Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for a massive show tonight. This is almost hard to believe, but we have 26 1-4s left, 20 total headliners counting these secondary headliners, Dom. 15 out of 26 are photoed. All 4 speed flexes left, including the likely MVP, Josh Allen. Statistically, the best numbers this season. Joe Burrow on a speed flex. A lot of goodies in that series. We have some of the best players across all of sports. The GOAT closer, Mariano Rivera. You can make a case for maybe the 3 best basketball players in the world. I mean, certainly 3 of the best. Jokic, Giannis, Steph Curry, all still available. A lot of goodies. Cannot wait to get started. It is Thirsty Thursday. You buy 6 or more break spots. You select the jersey with one of them. You get that spot free. Diamond helmets. 11 diamonds left. 7 headliners total. 5 photoed. 3 speed flexes left. Malik Neighbors, TJ Watt, John Elway. That series is loaded. Speaking of speed flexes, still got the Travis Kelce in the vault. Among other headliners, Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver. We have great stuff across the break page. I can't wait to get started, Dom. How are you doing on this terrific Thursday?
I'm doing well. Happy to be back. Thursday's always a fun show here in the break room. I got my Joakim Noah jersey on.
Yeah.
So
awesome.
So I think it's my first basketball jersey I wore on
I like that.
Thirsty Thursday.
Joakim Noah,
Yeah.
lucky number 13.
my first
That is
basketball
very cool.
jersey.
What's up, Ricky? Unfortunately, we cannot move you from series to series. You got to pay very close attention on that break page. People sometimes say that when they find out headliners are gone. I'll be honest, though, man. You should be in the Diamond Single anyway. What series did Ricky get into instead?
Ricky, I have him in the vault single, which
Okay.
Travis Kelce speed
Yeah,
flex.
Travis Kelce Speed Flex. They're good stuff in each break. We don't move you series to series, though. Unfortunately, Ricky, you gotta pay attention to what you're buying into, obviously, Dom.
That's right.
Do apologize. Unfortunately, Ricky, that's the break room rule. We don't offer break room refunds for stuff. We have people that say that they bought in the wrong series and they find out the headliners are gone. I'm not saying you're doing this, but once we make the exception for you, we got to make the exception for everyone. One of the first things I was told when I started here by our owner, we do not offer break room refunds unless we made a mistake. That is our break room policy. We don't move you from break to break. Another one of our main rules here at UA. unless it's 2 spots in a similar break, for example. You're good though, Ricky, my man. I'm sorry you bought in the wrong thing. That is unfortunate. Let's get the party started though, Dom. Let's get the party started. You're okay, Ricky. Just get in again, man. Last time someone did this, by the way, bought in the last break. The wrong break, they ended up winning.
Ooh, so Ricky wins that Travis Kelce.
Yeah.
The very right break.
Yeah, then he's going to be like, oh, never mind. I meant to buy in. So it might bring you some luck, my man. Let's get the party started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. We got ourselves up 1 and a 2. That won't do. A 1 and a 4. That won't do. 3rd time's a charm. 8. My lucky number. The lucky number in the break tonight. Number 8. So we do have the college football semis tonight. I am all over the Irish, Dom. Notre Dame.
I'm leaning Penn State, but I don't think I'm going to make a wager for the game. I've been a little bit sober the past week, and it kind of feels good a little bit.
Good for you. I got 2013 Notre Dame.
2013.
Drop me your score predictions, guys. You get the exact score right, we'll shoot you a $30 gift card.
That's a good score.
We got the practice squad as the chase for tonight. Definitely a good chase. We're down to 5 boxes left. There is a Warren Sapp Authentic in here, one of the best defensive tackles of all time. All right, Dom, let's get the party started here in our Diamond Quad Box. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Robert Finch, Matthew McLaughlin in here. Good luck, gentlemen. Diamond Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Who's got the numbers? Who's got the goodies? We have a jersey break to follow. And then we are really close on that 1 and 4, which I strongly recommend. Real quick, let's look at some of these 1 and 4 helmets, man. Matthew's got his numbers 7, 12, 18, and 30. Look at that Josh Allen. The MVP this season likely. The insane ripped speed flex. That thing is nuts.
Yes.
Awesome lid on JA17. Worth 2,000 plus bucks. Easy. We have the ripped Bears and Steelers speed flex with the bear down inscription on Justin Fields. Very, very interesting. Now here's that Bengals speed flex. It's like a salute to service looking lid on Joe Burrow. And then we do also have a beautiful Trevor Lawrence speed flex. Almost everything is left, by the way. Giannis, Curry, Jokic, Rivera, De La Cruz, Big Papi. I think the only photo headliner gone is Money Mayweather, Floyd Mayweather Jr. So loaded with hits in that 1 and 4. Strongly recommend that series. Diamond helmets, we have 7 coming off the board. 7 coming off the board. Then we got ourselves 12. 12 off the board. 18. 18 off the board. And then 30. You know, it's funny because I think of when I placed the wrong bet before, Dom. And unfortunately, you know, I messaged DraftKings. They're like, no, you're out of luck. You clicked the wrong button. Sorry, Kamen. Too bad. But anyway, Robert Finch, Matthew McLaughlin, good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun. I once did that in one, Dom.
We're a lot nicer than DraftKings.
We are a lot nicer than DraftKings.
They'll be like, too bad, we got it now.
8 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It is Robert Finch in the NFC East, Robert Finch in the AFC West. The rest belong to Matthew McLaughlin, looking for the last laugh here in the break room. Big-time Lion fan, Mr. Matthew. I got to be pumped for the playoffs. I got the week off this weekend. Matthew McLaughlin. The Bears are reportedly interviewing Ben Johnson on Saturday, Dom.
He's got 4 interviews lined up this weekend. He's going to be a busy man with his... So he's not going to have a week off.
That's a little scary. The same thing happened to Dan Quinn a couple years ago when the Cowboys went into hibernation. So we'll see. All right. What's up, David? Uh-oh.
OTC.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Look at this one. What a sick visor. What an awesome helmet. One of the all-time greats. John Elway on the Broncos Speed Flex. Love this orange visor. 2-time Super Bowl champion John Elway. A former league MVP, has all the big plays. The helicopter touchdown, the drive in the playoffs. Such an iconic quarterback, such a leader of men. I know the story on him was his whole career. You know, he didn't win the big one. He couldn't win in the Super Bowl. Then he wins one. Everyone thought he'd retire. Comes back again. Goes back to back to end this career. One of the best storylines at the end of a career. Nice job, Robert Finch. We always say you might have 6 spots, but if someone's got 1 or 2, all it takes is 1 to win. Robert Finch, John Elway, Speedflex. Very, very nice, Robert.
Of course, you have to lead off with the helicopter because that was against my Packers. But John Elway won the best to ever do it. I know Netflix, they announced they have a John Elway docuseries coming out.
I'll be watching.
I was going to say next year. It is next year already, 2025. So later on this year, John Elway is going to have that Netflix series. And now the younger people get to see how good John Elway was, and the value goes up.
Yeah, more notarized name, more known name. No doubt about that. While amazing hit, says Bradley Williams. Johnson won't be going to Chicago. Ownership is horrid. I agree, Matt. 100% agree, and I'm a Bears fan.
I agree.
Go Lions, Matt from Robert Finch. 2 Lion fans in this break. Nicely done, gentlemen. Robert Finch with John Elway.
Nice.
That's cool.
It's Scar versus Mufasa. 2 lions going at it, right?
You haven't seen the movie.
I have not seen the movie.
Good, Tom.
I did see
good.
a video of one of the songs trending online.
Was it?
It was
Bye Bye.
It was not Bye Bye. It was a song getting made fun of. It was like I think it was getting made fun of, sort of.
Okay, that's mean.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Bye Bye is amazing.
It was a song talking about how they're brothers, and it was like just like, oh, this is my brother, I love my brother, and people are making fun of it or something like that.
It was sketchy.
Yeah.
I liked it.
I don't have a brother, so I don't know. I can't. I felt no connection to that song.
Andrew Gill got his Lions Speedflex in the mail, signed by Jameer Gibbs. There you go. What's up, guys? Mario, hope all is well. All is great, Mario. Get in this break, Mario. TJ Watt's Speedflex still lurking in the diamonds.
That's right.
It's got Mario's name written all over it.
It's a Mario.
Second box in our quad box. Oh my God. Well, more, case to point to. People get afraid of a guy buying all the spots. If you don't buy all late, you're not guaranteed anything. We have another win for Robert Finch. This is a beautiful Charger lid. One of the hardest hitting safeties of all time. Former Pro Bowler, NBC Sports announcer these days. Rodney Harrison.
Oh, that's an awesome hit.
Patriot and Charger both. Robert Finch with Rodney Harrison.
That's an awesome hit. Wow.
There we go. The St. Brown helmet coming tomorrow. One in that college series. The ripped St. Brown, USC, and Lions Sun God helmet.
Very nice.
It is very cool. Attaboy, Robert.
It's a cool hit. We don't see too much of Rodney Harrison.
No, it's, I haven't seen him in a while. When I first started here, we used to have him a lot. Have not had him lately, Dom. It's a nice hit. Nice player.
One of the coolest things at the Tom Brady roast was when Belichick was up there, and he was doing his jokes, but he got serious for... Picture Belichick getting serious, right? But he got serious for like 5 seconds and said the biggest joke of the night is Rodney Harrison not being in the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he'll get in.
Yeah.
I think he'll get in. Such a part of such an iconic defense back in the day. So Ty Law was the best, but I mean Harrison had Ty Law's back for sure.
Mm-hmm. And who doesn't love the Charger standard helmet?
Looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
Chargers are about to do something they haven't done in a while. They're winning a playoff game this weekend, Dom.
I like them too.
-3. Give me the Chargers. -3 against the Texans. Should be a lot of fun.
I don't know if I'm picking the Chargers or just going against Houston, because Houston does not look good right now.
It's a combo of both for me. And I'll say part of Houston's issues is,
injuries.
2 of their top 3 receivers are out.
Yes.
But that Charger defense, #1 scoring defense in the NFL, they look good.
Yeah, they don't care that those receivers are out.
Right? Third box here in the Diamonds. 3rd out of 4.
I mean, Robert could triple up right here. There's that Chargers triple sign.
Yeah, 100% he can. I will say, though, this is definitely deserved because, we don't want this guy losing all 4 helmets with the 6 spots. It is Willis McGahee on the Raven Authentic. Former Miami Hurricane star in college. He's had over 1,000 yards multiple times in the pros. Bills, Ravens guy, Willis McGahee, Matthew McLaughlin. Very nice, Matthew.
Attaboy, Matthew.
Speaking of big games, guys, there's a big game tonight. Notre Dame and Penn State. You guys have until kickoff to drop us a score prediction. I have not seen the score yet. If you get the exact score right, $30 gift card.
They're thinking.
Did you pick a score, Dom? I know you said you're not betting on it.
I'm gonna go.
Just go against me. It's more fun.
I was picking Penn State.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Penn State 24. I feel like that's too many. That's too high. 20-17.
All right. So there you go. He's got 2017 Penn State. I have 2013 Notre Dame tonight.
We are Penn State.
Luck of the Irish.
Mm-hmm.
Luck of the Irish. Brandon's got 24-20 Notre Dame. I do have the under, Dom. It's 45.5. So, I mean, Brandon's got it just under. So, I do think the under is a good play tonight.
I do like the under too, but last time I said I like an under on here was that Chargers-Bronco game. I don't think there was one punt that entire game.
That was crazy.
So
2017 Notre Dame from Scott Killian.
I don't want to jinx your bet and take an under.
Penn State 23-20, Christy Alexander. Has Christy Alexander ordered with us before? I don't recognize that name.
She's new.
New customer ordered today? Awesome. So Christy is eligible for the gift card. Welcome, Christy. Let us know what squad you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. We do have Chris Cornwell jumping in, 23-17 Penn State.
I actually like Christie's score. I feel like it's going to be like one of those weird kind of low-scoring games.
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense with these two squads. All right, the fourth and final helmet in the quad box. Fourth and final helmets. Ooh, this is a clean one. One of my favorite standard authentics. I actually don't recognize the signature. We're going to QR code this bad boy on this beautiful Niners authentic. It almost looks like it says 83, Dom. I don't see the piece of paper, but it's a good chance to show off the Beckett QR code. So, guys, if you don't have a piece of paper, a lot of the helmets now come with a QR code. All you do is hold your phone and take a picture of the QR code, and it pops up for you. So let's see what this one is here. Beckett authentication. Come on, buddy. Vernon Davis, the former tight end for the San Francisco 49ers. Former Pro Bowler. I think one time he was tied for the league lead in receiving touchdowns, Dom.
Yes.
So Matthew McLaughlin, congrats on Vernon Davis.
He's the reason for the iconic Mike Singletary rant.
I want winners.
Yes. Nice.
Very nice. 27-20 Notre Dame. Mario, the first over of the night. Mario picking the over to hit.
Ooh. I can't believe it's our first over. Usually everyone, they pick the high-scoring games because we all want to see the good games, right?
Right? I just want to see a Notre Dame win, Dom.
I
don't care. I did put a smaller wager on the under, but the amount of money I have on Notre Dame is a lot more than what I have on the under. So I just want to see a Notre Dame win, and I can breathe a little bit tonight.
Jeez.
What does that mean? Yeah, I did. That is true. Vernon Davis. Very nicely.
That is true, technically.
Hey, so we actually now have 6 headliners in the final 7 boxes. Is there 7 boxes there, Dom?
I'm counting 7.
7 boxes left, 6 headliners. So we have the last quad, the last double, and the last single of the series, Dom.
Damn.
So we have 4 photoed headliners in the final 7 boxes. That would be Malik Neighbors Flex. That would be the TJ Watt Speed Flex, the Ed Reed Ray Lewis Dual Sign Authentic, and the Charger Triple Sign. Then we have Earl Campbell and Champ Bailey secondary headliners. It's a 6 in 7 chance at a headliner. That is almost a guarantee. What does that mean? That means I guarantee this break will happen again.
Yes.
So the double, the quad, and the single are the final breaks up for that series. We got to knock out all 3 of them. Oh! Beyond all the money I have on the game tonight, I am also very much cheering for Notre Dame because Mario has a Notre Dame preseason national champion bet.
Nice.
If you don't mind sharing, Mario, no pressure to share, but what were the odds and how much did you put down and how much would you win? You know, sometimes those preseason bets, it's like you only put down like $10. Maybe you put 100, maybe you put 200. It's got to be pretty good odds.
How much you going to give me?
Yeah. How much are you going to spend in the break room?
So much.
Right?
That's the important question.
That's cool.
Oh, we got a diamond single coming up.
All right, so there'll be just a double and a quad, and the diamonds are done. Jersey break is coming up next. Jersey single and ready to mingle. Drop me a box number. Roger Kitzmiller, Brian Donaldson, Kenneth Stanton, Matthew Charbonneau, Michael Lepre, and Philip Nolan. Michael Lepre, longtime customer, is back. Newell Poker dropping in 17. So I'm guessing, let's see, Newell Poker. Who could that be? Are you in the break, Newell Poker? Let's see.
That might be Nicholas. Nicholas bought out the diamond. So, Nicholas, your break's coming up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Nick, just so you know the rules, we don't reserve box numbers for people. We can wait till the host puts it in the chat. That way everyone has an equal chance to call out the box numbers. And it keeps it organized too, Dom, because, like, for example, 17 for the jersey. We could have done 17 on accident.
Yep. And Nicholas does have 7 spots, but Tom Kaz has a spot in there as well.
Tom has a chance for the number, technically. So, Roger, Brian, honestly, a lot of new people. Matthew, welcome to the break room, guys. Let me know what teams you like, and let me know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs here.
Welcome.
Ooh, let's go. 200 to win 4K plus 2,000.
Woo.
Let's go, Mario. I'm glad, because I was like, I hope it's like more than just $10, because that wouldn't pay out to a ton. 200, that'll get you something nice.
There you go, Mario. Good luck. Now I hope Penn State loses.
Thank you, Dom.
No offense to anyone.
Thank you, Dom.
No offense to anyone who picked Penn State. I'm sorry.
Thank you. We are united as one. Me, Mario, and Dom. So there you go. Good man, Ricky. Ricky got 2 spots in the right diamond. And brother, I don't mean to be rude to you. You're an awesome guy, Ricky. Never had any issues with him. Super nice customer. That is our break room policy. When I started here, Dom, that's something that our owner said, and I don't want to make an exception and get fired, because as much as I love Ricky, I love my job even more.
It's true.
And I'll get a mean message from our owner. You made an exception for that one guy. You're opening up that door. You don't want to open that door.
And then I got to do the show by myself, and I don't want to do it
It's
by
just going to get
myself.
messy.
Yeah.
Messy. Kamen and Dom, UA best breakers. Thank you, Jacom. A lot of great breakers here.
Thank you, Jacom.
All 9 of us here are awesome. I love the support, says Mario. Yeah, Mario, I love it. I love it as well. Yeah, I'm not going to win quite as much as Mario, but I have a lot riding. I invested more than he did. I'll put it that way, Dom.
There you go.
So I need this one tonight. All right, no box number in the jerseys. First time breaker LFG. What's up, Brian?
Bri?
In the house. Thank you. Appreciate it, Ricky. You're a good brother. Now, I did just spin the number. I don't know who Legit Podcast is. Let us know if you're in this break as well. But once I did spin the wheel, box numbers are final. It is box 23. What's your squad, Brian? Love all the guys that have the squads. Let me know what squad you like.
22 and 24.
Yep, that looks like it, Dom. 22 and 24 going up in my picker. Uh-oh. Well, I hate this. I hate this moment because one of my favorite people in the world, Bradley Williams, has parlays with Ohio State Natty in it. So I have to cheer against Bradley, who's a big dog lover like myself, Dom. But
You picked your dog's birthday.
I know. I'm sorry, Bradley.
Damn.
I'm sorry. What's up, Mike Lepre? Is that the Mike Lepre from a while back that had the Ultimate Autograph shirt? Gave us a shout out on his podcast. Welcome back to the breaks, buddy. 24 on the jersey. Yeah, when Mike Lepre was in our break room, all due respect to the way our breaks ran back then, there was a lot more chaos. People used to call out numbers, and we'd have the chat flooded with numbers, and we're like, which break are you calling numbers for? And we would have to try to figure it out. It was very, very messy. So now we ask for numbers when the break actually comes up.
I'm going to put this one away because I know we're going to see some speed.
Yeah,
flexes
you're good,
coming.
Dom. You're good. And I'm going to move the minis down to the bottom here, too, so the ticker looks a little bit nicer here. Yeah, we'll have flexes coming up in the diamonds. That is for sure.
I want to say that Malik Neighbors.
That Malik Neighbors Chrome, I love Chromes, Dom. I'm a sucker for
He's
Chromes.
one of my favorite players in football because he won me 2 fantasy leagues this year.
I won exactly 0 fantasy leagues. Although I did win the 5th place. I was the top person who didn't make the playoffs, and I won the 5th place game.
Oh, yeah.
How much money did I get for it? 0, not a zilch. But I won 5th place.
6th place.
Right? That is true. 8 clicks. We got 6, 7, and 8. All right, Philip Nolan up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Brian Donaldson. Philip Nolan, NFC East. Roger Kitzmiller, NFC West. Matthew Charbonneau, AFC North. Philip Nolan, AFC South. We got Michael Lepre, AFC East, and Kenneth Stanton, AFC West. Oh, Mario, best of luck, my man. I'm guessing that he's dealing with the fires in Los Angeles area, California fires. I'm over here playing with smoke and ashes right now with these fires. They lifted my evacuation order today, so that's good news. Hopefully, Mario, everyone else out there stays safe amidst all these horrible fires out there. Diamond Quad, Mr. 43 Highlander. We actually have 7 diamond boxes left. We have 4 photo headliners, Charger triple signed, Ed Reed Ray Lewis dual signed, Malik Neighbor Speed Flex, TJ Watt Speed Flex, and then secondary hits, Earl Campbell and Champ Bailey. But we have a brand new customer, Roger Kitzmiller, is taking home a Hall of Fame wide receiver. To this day, Dom, still top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns, Steve Largent.
Very nice.
When Largent retired, he was either first or second in just about every stat. Receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, catches. Of all the guys that are in the top 10 in NFL history in receiving touchdowns, every single guy except for him at least played in the 80s, 90s, or 2000s. This guy did not play it down in the 90s, Steve Largent. Didn't need to. So, beautiful jersey, NFC West, Roger Kitzmiller.
I love those classic Seahawks jerseys. Those
Absolutely.
are so nice.
Absolutely.
Steve Largent, nice hit.
Right?
And we have a lot of Seahawks fans in the chat, too, so
Yeah, we do.
even if you're not a Seahawk fan, you'll get a lot of trade offers.
Steve Largent. 4 more for the double box for the Diamonds. Let's finish these and see that neighbor, says Ricky. Amen. Amen, Ricky.
We have a 1 and 4 quad and a vault single.
Ooh, let's go.
Coming
Break
up after
room is
this
heating
diamond.
up. I know Thursday night is one of the busiest nights of the week. Thursday and Friday nights, they're busy nights.
Oh, yeah.
And what's great about Thursday night, Dom, I'll be honest with you, it's my favorite show of the week because Friday night, they wait to attack late. Thursday night, they're in right away, like piranhas. It is my favorite show of the week, the Thursday night show. I love this show, man. It's such a fire show every single week. Tough to beat a Thursday night in the break room. How about that, Christy? Steve Largent and I went to the same high school in Oklahoma. There we go.
That's cool.
And I'll tell you what, Steve Largent does not play the break room. Christy Alexander does. Christy's cooler than Steve Largent in my book, Dom.
Facts.
Christy over Steve any day of the week.
What's the he inscribes Yoda sometimes?
Yoda, yeah.
Steve Largent.
It's a Jedi Master. He's green.
I like that.
Jedi Master.
I like that.
All right, Diamond Single is next. We got Tom and Nicholas in here. Diamond Single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Philip Nolan has 28-17 ND. Secretly, Tom, I'm hoping for like a 20-3 game.
20.
One where I don't have to like sweat.
No, yeah, no sweat. You don't
Just
have to worry
Notre Dame
about
just
it.
is up big the whole way.
I hear you. That's what we all want is when we all,
When we bet, it
Yeah.
never happens that way.
Oh.
Win or lose, it's 90% of the time you are sweating up a storm.
you take the minus 500 team on the money line and it's still a close game. You're like, come on, man. I picked them because I wanted a no sweat.
I threw it into the parlay for the extra boost.
Yeah, and that's the one that always gets you.
Tennis, man. 17 from Newell Poker. What's up, Nicholas Newell?
Gotcha.
Is Mr. Newell new? Relatively new? 6 orders? I haven't seen Nicholas before. So, Nicholas, what's your squad, brother? How did you hear about our break room? And what teams do you rep? 17, the Josh Allen box. If you're a Josh Allen fan, by the way, there is a Josh Allen Speed Flex in the 1 and 4. It's an awesome lid.
That is sick.
Oh, and there's also a Joe Burrow Speed Flex in the 1 and 4, Mr. Newell Poker.
Joe B.
Also, I'll be honest with you, we'll close out these diamonds, Mr. Poker. The next diamond series has a Chrome Joe Burrow, and it has a Jamar Chase as well.
That's a nice
So if
double.
you're a Bengal fan, keep it tuned to us tonight. A lot of good Bengal stuff coming up.
Hooday.
Hooday! So 8 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
8 being the dice roll here tonight. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Tom Kozic has the AFC West. Could be the Charger triple sign, Tom. Could be Champ Bailey. And then, Nicholas, you've got the rest. You've got the spot for the Malik Neighbors Speed Flex, the TJ Watt Speed Flex, the Lewis and Reed Dual Signed Authentic. Anthony says, go Bills, number 17. Come and get number 17. The Rip Speed Flex worth over $2,000. Available in that 1 and 4. The likely MVP, Josh Allen. That diamond double, 1 to go. That quad is 7 to go. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck indeed. All right, box 17. 1-7 coming up. Josh Allen, I think of Chris Bryant, Mark Grace, Ken Griffey on the White Sox. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, what a time to be alive.
This one is heavy, Dom. This one is heavy.
What we got?
Oh, man. This is one of, if not the best helmet we'll see aesthetically all night long. Look at this one. You know me, Dom. I'm Mr. Chrome. Check this one out. Malik Neighbors Chrome Speed Flex, gentlemen. Come on, man. Nicholas Newell flex on these guys. Malik Neighbors flexing on all of the NFL. Over 100 catches as a rookie. He had no quarterbacks, no offensive line. Probably the worst team in football, the Giants. And this man put up numbers anyway, Malik Neighbors.
Very nice.
Wow, Nicholas. He says, yes, sir. Nice hit, says Bradley. Yes, sir, indeed. The Chrome Flex, the blue face mask, the blue visor really blends in insanely with the red chrome. Now, the Josh Allen helmet, I think, is better overall because it's Josh Allen. But sheer aesthetics, Dom, I'm not too sure we'll see something better than this.
That is awesome. I was just saying how much I like Malik Neighbors because he won me a couple fantasy leagues this year. 109 catches and missed 2 games this year. Proved that he's quarterback proof because he had the worst of the worst for quarterbacks. No offense to Drew Lock.
Come on,
that
Drew.
that was his best quarterback this year, to give Drew some credit. But he's awesome. Once they do get that franchise quarterback, I can't imagine what his numbers are going to look like. And guys, take care of him. Keep him there. You don't want to lose him quickly like Odell Beckham. That guy's an absolute star.
He missed 2 games, finished 7th in receiving yards in the NFL despite missing 2 games, 5th in catches.
What was the joke? Oh, we always say Saquon Barkley when he was on the Giants last year.
The whole offense.
That's him now.
The whole offense for the Giants right now. A nice hit, Nick, says Mario. Awesome hit, man, says Ricky. Dang, that's what I wanted, said Mario. Nice, Nicholas, says Christy. Him and Nick Chubb tonight. You're doing well.
Nice.
Now get these Bengals up in here in this break room, man. Come and get the Bengals. Beautiful flex, Malik Neighbors.
Love that hit.
Part of the LSU fraternity of receivers. Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Malik Neighbors. They're pretty darn good at the wide receiver spot, right?
Yes, sir. Odell Beckham, formerly Jarvis Landry, another former great LSU wide receiver. Brian Thomas.
Brian Thomas has been really good this season.
Yeah.
Really, really good this season as well.
So I know they got Kyron Lacey declared for the draft. He's not really projected to be
I'm sure he's going to be great.
But just pick him anyways because he's an LSU wide receiver.
I'm sure he's going to be fantastic. No doubt about that.
It's like the Iowa tight ends. George Kittle in the college. You pick the Iowa tight end.
Every time.
Out of respect.
Every time. All right. We have the quad break coming up in the variety pack. So actually in the diamonds, correct me if I'm wrong, we have 1 spot to go in the double, and that quad is the last break in the series.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Unless
we got
someone buys out that quad really fast.
Right. Anthony Verno, a big-time Bills fan, looking for the Josh Allen in here. Matthew McLaughlin in here as well. 1 and 4 quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 26 boxes left, 15 photoed headliners, 20 total. I'll make it simple for you. What's been pulled? Only the Money Mayweather glove has been pulled as far as the photo headliners, Dom.
So we had Christy Brinkley in the back. What was that on?
I'm not sure. What was it, Robbie?
That was a license plate.
License plate.
Okay. Okay.
Love me.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice,
California lovin'.
Cool. I saw Christy. I had to ask.
Right?
It was nice. It was nice.
Scott, I'll reach out to our series making team after the show tonight and see if they can get a headliner package ready for you. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday. If not tomorrow, it'll be Monday for sure. So congrats, Scott, says Bradley. Yep, congrats on the GOAT status. And Matthew wants 20.
There's one.
No surprise that Matthew would want 20.
See you, Robbie.
Have a good one, Robbie. They're actually, let's see, 20. 20 is there in the 1 and 4, yeah. He wants 20 because he's a Barry Sanders fan, right?
Makes sense.
Makes sense. This is a quad box break.
The Lion King.
The real Lion King. Mufasa and Barry Sanders, the only guys that can be the Lion King. No one else is allowed.
Who would be the Scar to Barry Sanders?
Barry Sanders, Billy Sims because he got injured.
Okay.
Billy Sims is Scar.
Man, I didn't know Billy Sims was a jealous type.
Or it's Emmitt Smith because he got all the better offensive linemen.
Could be.
So we got 13, 19, and 36 along with 20.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Mr. McLaughlin. We are getting close to kickoff, guys. Once the game kicks off, the score predictions are off the board. So get those last-minute score predictions in for the college game tonight. Yeah, they're in here.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 and 4 are in here. It's Notre Dame and Penn State tonight. Ohio State and Texas tomorrow. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Matthew McLaughlin up top. You've got the football spot. Looking for some flexes. All 4 speed flexes left in this series, guys. Anthony Verno, the basketball spot. If the Ant-Man gets that Steph Curry jersey, I'm going to be a jealous man. Matthew McLaughlin in the baseball spot, and Matthew in the everything else spot as well in our variety pack. 4 boxes coming up. 4 fire items on the way. Thank you, Dom. We got 24-14 ND from Andrew, 26-17 PSU for Matthew, and 2017 Penn State for Ricky. So, I mean, the chat is fairly divided. I think it's like even the final spread I saw. I know it went from like -1 Notre Dame to -1 for Penn State. I think it's now even.
Even both of the teams are minus on the money line, too, so.
Yeah, it's not bad. All right, well, this is kind of crazy. You're wearing a Bulls jersey, Dom.
Yeah.
You're wearing a terrific former Bulls defender in Joakim Noah.
Uh-huh.
I've got maybe the best big guy defender in Bulls history. Former defensive player of the year, all-NBA defensive first-team guy. How about the worm, Dennis Rodman?
Nice.
Led the NBA in rebounding 7 times, Dom. And he was 1 inch taller than Michael Jordan. Only 6'7", power forward center, Dennis Rodman.
Very nice.
A very nice basketball jersey. Anthony Verno. Congrats on Dennis Rodman. That's a secondary headliner.
Got my Bulls jersey on now.
What's the breaking news?
The game from Monday night has been moved to Arizona. Minnesota's got a shot, guys.
I have Minnesota winning personally. I know Dom is going to go the other way, but I do have Minnesota personally.
No, I actually think Minnesota's going to win, sadly. I do. And I'm not even trying to jinx it.
Okay.
Maybe.
Dennis Rodman Bulls jersey. And a very nice Anthony. He's got the snipe there. There's 3 more boxes coming up, though. If Matthew snags one of those speed flexes, he'll be happy.
That's right.
Like he snags that Josh Allen speed flex, which I'll value around $2,000. You want 3 spots, $1,800. He'll be happy. He gets 2 more items as well. So should he snag a speed flex, he'll more than make up for it. Nice hit, Anthony. Nice hit on Rodman.
Absolutely. The worm.
That Bulls team in '96, the 72-10 team that won the championship, they were the best team on defense. Rodman, Pippen, Jordan, all NBA defensive guys. So they say defense wins championships, right?
That's right.
AFC games are chalk. NFC games are toss-ups to me. I agree, Alex. I think a healthy Jalen Hurts, sorry, Dom, should get the Eagles a fairly comfortable win. But the other 2 are toss-ups. I do have Washington personally, and I do have the Vikings.
I think the Packers game is going to be closer than people think.
Okay, there you go.
If anything, we'll probably blow it when Saquon scores late in the 4th quarter.
Yeah. Well, I got something awesome coming up. This is, if you watched the show last week, we have our Jersey Thursdays. I went with the Jersey today, Leo Messi, but last week I wore my basketball jersey of my favorite basketball player of all time, the greatest shooter ever, maybe the greatest point guard ever. Oh, you know what? Just kidding. Just kidding. Hold the phone. I thought it was the Curry jersey. It's an MVP. This is awesome, though. An incredible looking jersey coming up here. It is back-to-back basketball hits. This is a MVP, the MVP, ×3, Nikola Jokic on the Denver Nugget jersey. That is the basketball spot. Anthony Verno, the best basketball player in the world, period, Nikola Jokic. He'll get a triple-double, shoot 60%, do it all, Mr. Jokic. I saw the blue. I thought it was the Warrior jersey. This is just as good. Nikola Jokic for Anthony Verno.
It's still an MVP, former champion.
Right?
And he's an absolute beast. He might be on par for his 4th MVP this year. He's averaging 31 points a game. That's a career high. Obviously, we know for his triple-doubles, you can't even bet the triple-doubles no more because it's just not even worth the money.
Right.
He's an absolute beast. One of the best players ever.
Holy cow. Real quick, Dom, Bradley is right. We need to do the diamond double down because we don't need it. We have the last 4 left in that quad.
Good call, Bradley.
Thank you, Bradley. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, Bradley.
I'm looking at Jokic's stats this season. 31.5 points, 13 rebounds, 9.7 assists, and 55.4% from the field. I mean, only way he doesn't get the MVP is if they're just tired of it, right? Giannis is having a great season. Love Giannis. Also in this series, SGA's having a great season. Jokic is the MVP. Only thing stopping him is voter fatigue, Dom.
That's true. I think that's what stopped him for getting 4 straight.
Right?
And one of the coolest nicknames of all time. Obviously, I'm a Batman fan, so if I call someone the
Joker.
Joker, that's awesome.
The Joker.
Such a beast. The list of 3-time MVPs, it's the greatest players of all
I think
time.
it's 9 people.
It's 9 people, and it's Jordan, it's Kareem, it's LeBron, it's Larry, it's Magic, it's Moses Malone, it's Julius Erving. I know I'm missing somebody, but it's the best of the best, and he's on it. And he's on it. And
That's awesome.
Might be getting his 4th one.
Awesome jersey. Not bad for a guy drafted during a Taco Bell Quesarito commercial.
I like
2nd round pick during the Quesarito commercial, Dom.
I want to see Rodman and Jokic hang out.
Ooh, that'd be interesting. That would be interesting. So Anthony's doing pretty good. I mean, you take the Rodman jersey, you take the Jokic autograph jersey. He got his money's worth. Got his money's worth in that basketball spot. Very, very nice, Ant-Man.
Still got Steph Curry, Giannis.
Still got Steph Curry and Giannis available in this series. Diamond helmets, we're down to just what? 5 diamonds, Dom? No, we have 6 diamonds left. TJ Watt, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, Charger triple sign, Earl Campbell, and Champ Bailey.
Champ.
We got Mr. America coming up. You like this, brother? It is Hulk Hogan on the Mr. America Funko Pop.
What you gonna do?
One of the most iconic WWE figures of all time. Matthew McLaughlin, everything else spot. Congrats on the Hulk Hogan.
Is that Hulk Hogan? Because I remember when that was a thing. The whole thing, Mr. America, was he got fired from WWE. So he came back wearing the mask as Mr. America, and everyone's like, it's Hulk Hogan. He goes, I'm not Hulk Hogan, brother.
I'm Mr. America.
That was the thing, yeah.
Have you heard the George Foreman grill story?
No, I have not.
So, you know the George Foreman grill?
Yeah.
I own one, actually.
Yeah.
Very famous mini grill.
One of the best episodes of The Office when he burns his
Michael
foot.
burns his feet. So apparently they originally wanted it to be the Hulk Hogan grill. They offered it to Hulk Hogan. He shut them down and missed out on millions. So their backup was George Foreman. Worked out pretty good for George Foreman, for sure.
I hope he fired his agent after that one.
Probably. The Hulk Hogan grill was not meant to be.
Let's grill, brother.
Let's grill, brother.
Nice hit, the Hulkster.
Yeah, it's. I mean, he's part of probably the Mount Rushmore of WWE. I mean, I know you're more in tune to it than I am, but in terms of most popular guys, for me, it's probably The Rock, Stone Cold, Hulk Hogan, maybe John Cena now, but I mean,
I think so.
He's definitely up there.
Popularity-wise, where you can just like pick anyone off the street and like name a wrestler, Hulk Hogan's probably the first pick that they probably pick.
And a guy that's probably just outside the Mount Rushmore, The Undertaker.
Yeah.
He's also left in the series, by the way.
Also, he's awesome in Three Ninjas, Escape from, the mountain when they're lost at the amusement park. Awesome movie.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
It's the third Three Ninja movie.
Haven't seen it.
Oh, yeah, it's
Should.
good.
What's up, William Hawkins? Says good evening. Good evening, Sir William.
What's up, William?
What's going on, brother? I don't know that name. Is William a newer guy?
William, he was here last night.
Okay.
He was in some breaks last night.
Must have had a fun time last night. He's back. Usually people that join our break room, they have such a good time. Their return rate is pretty high, Dom.
Yes.
Let me get this Jokic written up as well for Anthony, by the way. And we got one more box in the quad. Hulk Hogan.
The Hulkster. What you gonna do, brother?
What you gonna do, brother?
When Hulkamania runs wild
Right.
on you.
Get this Jokic written up.
He did get booed on Monday. He came out and WWE got booed.
Did he?
The Hulkster.
Okay.
So
Well, he's an interesting character. I'll put it that way.
he was promoting his Hulk Hogan beer.
I gotcha.
He was by our where we live a few months ago.
He
promoting-
was
promoting the-
by us. Yeah, I heard it. I saw that on social media actually.
We'll have to try the Hulk Hogan beer.
Probably. Oh man. Oh man.
What we got?
No mistakes this time. How about the GOAT shooter? Bring him out. My favorite player of all time. The multi-time MVP. Steph Curry on the Golden State jersey. That is terrific. The yellow Golden State jersey. That is the basketball spot. Anthony Verno. He got 3 basketball hits. Talk about all it takes is one spot to win 4 NBA titles, a finals MVP, couple league MVPs, a scoring title, the most three-point shots ever made. You better believe it, Dom. February 10th, I got it on my calendar. Bulls and Warriors. I'll be there to watch my favorite player in basketball history, Stephen Curry.
One of the greatest, probably the greatest player I got to see live. Got to see Steph Curry play a few years ago. I was hoping for a great Steph performance where the Warriors beat the crap out of my Bulls. Of course, the Bulls won, and I got to see a Vooch 40-point performance.
Okay.
But it was just cool to see Steph Curry. I mean, he's the best shooter of all time. One of the greatest players. I mean, Anthony got Jokic, Curry,
Right?
Rodman.
I've seen him live twice, by the way. It was worth the admission, Dom, for sure.
Definitely not cheap to see Steph Curry play.
He's awesome. You got to get there early to watch all the pregame shots.
Yeah.
It's like one of those where you can't be late because you might miss out something fun before the game.
Sometimes more entertaining than the game, especially
Right?
if you go to a Bulls game.
Yeah, not your break this time, Matthew, but it might come back around. I do kind of feel bad for Matthew. It's one of these, mixed emotions, Dom. I feel excited for Anthony with the one spot, getting 3 awesome jerseys. Certainly 3 Hall of Famers by the time Curry and Jokic are done. But do feel bad for Matt. But it comes around, it goes around, right? It does come back around in the break room for sure.
But I like what Matthew just did. He's not going to sit there and self-pity. Just close out the 1-4 single. He goes, I'm going to take my chance again.
Get this man a speed flex. He's earned it, right?
Dang right. There you go, Matthew.
I'm going to leave this one out, Dom. I know usually 1-4 night. I like to do at least one of each category. With all the flexes we have tonight, we'll see. But if there's one basketball item I'm leaving out, it's definitely Steph Curry.
That's right.
We get Jokic and Giannis a lot more than Curry. So that is the tiebreaker why Curry gets to be in instead of those 2 MVPs. Because all 3 of these guys have multiple MVPs. Iconic players, no doubt.
If we pull the Emilio Estevez, can he stay out? Because I just really loved that movie as a kid.
I was going to do The Undertaker instead.
I
Is that okay, Dom?
that's cool too.
Okay, because I love The Undertaker.
Yeah.
We got Larry Jensen, Kenneth Stanton, Richard Lasso, Joshua Cook, and Matthew McLaughlin in the vault. It's the vault single, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then we do have a diamond double. Then we have a 1-4 single to follow. So the last diamond we have up right now is the quad. We have 7 spots to go. Let's get that quad knocked out. Then we'll have a brand new diamond series for you folks. Brand new diamond series on deck. College football games start. Yeah, looks like the game started. I think Penn State punted on the opening drive, Dom, looks
There you
like.
go. These are 2 teams that I normally bet against when they play in big games. So that's why
They both have known to choke in recent memory. I'll tell you what, though, Notre Dame being Georgia was big for me. Penn State, a lot easier opponent. I was really blown away by Notre Dame.
Speaking of Georgia, Carson
Yeah,
Beck.
transferring.
Wow.
Transfer portal, not the NFL draft. Transfer portal, Carson Beck.
I heard the rumors are Miami. Texas
Yeah.
Tech, and
Mizzou? No. Oh, okay. That's my bad. I had to throw that one out there.
I can't remember.
4 for Ricky.
4.
Thank you, Ricky. Appreciate you, brother. The maybe next year helmets. Yeah, you can still purchase a spot James. Let's see. Maybe next year. Let's see how many spots we have to go in that one.
It's open.
Let's see. Maybe next year is the vault. We have 7 to go in the quad. We have 7 to go in the double. And then this is actually maybe next year the single box. So the new one is actually 8 to go. We're putting that one up now. Sometimes you're the dog. Sometimes you're the hydrant. And sometimes you're the big winner, Matthew, because the night is very, very young, Matthew. There's 4 speed flexes left in the variety pack. We're about to have a fresh diamond series of fresh speed flexes. You could be winning a lot tonight. Travis Kelce speed flex in the vault. TJ Watt speed flex still in the diamonds as well. So I have a famous saying. Our 8th grade middle school track shirt said this. It's not where you start, it's where you finish.
That's right.
Matthew started bad, but it's only 6:52. We'll be here till about 10 o'clock, maybe 11, maybe 12. We'll see exactly how long we go for, but at the minimum, we got roughly 3 more hours, Dom, which is plenty of time for Matthew to change his fortunes,
There's
right?
a lot in the room to change your fortune. Josh Allen, Joe Burrow.
And both in that 1 and 4.
Both you can win one spot in a double or a quad.
And those 2 lists combined worth over $3,000. So it's what, $300? What's better, $300 or $3,000?
I would rather spend $300 on that.
Yeah, right.
And then sell them for $3,000.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Exactly. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. It is Larry Jensen up top. Larry's got the NFC North. NFC South is Matthew McLaughlin. Kenneth Stanton, NFC East. Matthew, NFC West. Richard, AFC North. Joshua Cook, AFC South. Matthew McLaughlin, AFC East. And Richard Lasso, he's got the best spot, the Travis Kelce Speed Flex spot. And what if that accidental order results in a Kelce Flex, Dom? Wouldn't that be nice?
Good accident.
Let's go.
They call happy accidents sometimes.
That'd be a very, very happy accident. William says, let's fill that practice squad double. Let's do it. Warren Sapp Authentic left in the final 5 boxes. Speaking of authentics, we do have a full-size authentic coming up. I don't think it's the Kelce Flex, but it is a nice lid. We just had this one, actually, Dom. I believe in the diamonds. We have a former Pro Bowl tight end, Vernon Davis.
Nice.
Vernon Davis, Matthew McLaughlin, back on the winner's table here, NFC West, Vernon Davis. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns one season, Dom. A random stat. I think Kenny Golladay and Vernon Davis, 2 guys that led the league in receiving touchdowns in the past.
There you go. Kenny Golladay, local guy, St. Rita.
Nice lid, Matthew. Nice lid.
There you go.
All right. Vernon Davis.
Mike Singletary's watching. This is not his favorite show right now.
He's been on the show before.
So if he's watching, he's like, I want winners.
I bet you Mike Singletary watches our show. You know why? Because he was here as a guest breaker. Had such a fun experience, Dom. I bet you sometimes he's bored, goes and watches our program.
I hope not. I talked some smack about the Bears before.
Well, exactly. Teach you right, brother. Bang, bang, says Justin Glaze. What's up, Justin?
What up, Justin?
Justin's a huge Niner fan, so all the Niner fans love their Niner hits.
Niner faithful.
They're very passionate, Niner Nation is. Very, very passionate fan base. We'll put the Vern back. Second one today, says Matthew. Keep one, sell one, you get a third one, trade one, right?
That's right. Speaking of Niners, you know who had a good final couple games of their season to close out? Ricky Pearsall.
Ricky!
Break room favorite
He
here.
could be in here.
Yeah.
Ricky Pearsall could be hiding here in the break room. We have a diamond double coming up next. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And that'll leave us with 4 numbers left. Here we go, Dom. Notre Dame big play down to Penn State territory.
Oh, I'm so happy I quit.
Come on, Irish. 3 o'clock show, says Matthew. If you want that lid, he might be willing to trade it to you. So we have 2 and 26 for Bradley, just ahead of Scott's 11 and 16.
All righty.
So 2 and 26. Thank you, Bradley. Appreciate you. And this is the diamond helmet. So 10, 11, 16, and 24. The boxes that nobody wanted. Awesome.
2 and 20.
Matthew's a Lions fan. Bradley is very, very quick. Bradley's quick. He actually is very quick because he used to, it's dog training. He runs with this dog, and he can't keep up with the dog. That mini golden doodle moves fast, so Bradley has learned to be fast, right? Our man, Matthew McLaughlin, Lion Nation. What is it? Was it they say, Matthew, now? One pride, I think is the saying they have, Dom. One pride for the Lions. Lion pride, one pride, something like that.
Something like that.
It's been working. A lot to be proud of, that's for sure. The Lions. Hakuna Matata. Box 2 coming up. Bradley, Richard, Scott, Mario, and George on the way. Double the boxes, double the fun in our diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond. 8 clicks. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. One pride. That's the saying. There you go. Richard, you got the NFC North. NFC South is Richard again. Richard Lisso. George Williamson, NFC East. Mario Ortez, NFC West. Mario's got the AFC North. He wants that TJ Watt Speed Flex. Where you at, Mario? We got the AFC South, Bradley Williams. Scott Killian, AFC East. And Bradley's got the AFC West. Box 2 coming up. 2 of 30. Anthony saying, let's go Buffalo. Well, Anthony, last time you entered the 1 and 4, you went 3 items with 1 spot. So I'd get in that break and get that Buffalo Josh Allen Speed Flex if I were you, right?
All it takes, 1 spot.
All it takes is 1, baby. 1 to win. Ooh. And this is just a filler, Dom. This is not a photoed headliner, not a secondary headliner. One of the best linebackers ever. Richard, good karma coming back around to you, brother. Luke Kuechly on the Lunar Authentic. This man played 8 seasons, Dom, made 7 Pro Bowls, 5-time first-team All-Pro, led the NFL in tackles twice, Defensive Player of the Year, Defensive Rookie of the Year. If it wasn't for the concussions, we could be talking about him being a top 5 linebacker of all time. That's where the trajectory was headed. Now, he's going to Canton no matter what, even with the last seasons. Nice hit. NFC South, Richard Lasso.
There you go, Richard.
Anthony's working on getting that 1 and 4 spot. Keep pounding, says Scott. Keep pounding with the Luke Kuechly Authentic.
Very nice. Goes to show how, strong the diamonds are where Luke Kuechly's in the and more section.
It's ridiculous. Not even a secondary headliner, which, by the way, Dom, I believe we have, what is that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes left? 5 headliners left. Charger triple signed, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis dual signed, TJ Watt Speed Flex, secondary headliner Earl Campbell, secondary headliner Champ Bailey. Every box left will be a headliner. And let's be honest, that was a headliner right there.
Yes.
We just can't photo all of them. We can't put all of them, in the graphic, in the listing, but they're all headliners in this series.
Especially a Panthers Lunar. Love that lid.
Yeah. I just said it, Ronnie. Charger triple signed, Lewis and Ed Reed dual signed, TJ Watt Speed Flex, Earl Campbell, Champ Bailey. 5 boxes left, 5 headliners left, 0 mysteries left, except for who's going to get which spot and who's going to win which helmet, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, AFC North, TJ Watt, Lewis, and Reed, double up there. Charger triple signed. Champ Bailey, double up in the AFC West. So if you buy 2 spots in that quad box, you could potentially walk away with 4 helmets.
There you go.
Which is well worth it.
I love that Charger triple sign Air Coryell offense.
Because you love Kellen Winslow. Mizzou Tiger
Senior.
Hall of Famer.
Senior. Yes, senior.
Kellen Winslow Senior.
Yes.
He has not done anything bad, Dom.
Yes.
Just the opposing defensive players.
Hall of Famer.
The apple did fall very far from the tree.
Sometimes it
In
does.
that case,
Sometimes it does.
Very, very far from the tree. Dakota's sad, didn't get the Kuechly. Sorry, Dakota. Sorry, my man. All right. What do we got in the next authentic? Oh. I'm guessing one of those secondary headliners must have just not been erased properly, Dom. But this is really, really good because we have ourselves the Andre Reed helmet. This is the AFC East, Scott Killian. Andre Reed, more than 13,000 receiving yards, 7-time Pro Bowler. Awesome lid there, Scott. Andre Reed. I'm guessing the Bailey or the Campbell never got erased, right?
I'm checking to see.
I'm guessing the photo names would not have had that happen.
I don't see anything today.
Well, either way, awesome helmet on the Andre Reed for Scott Killian. Love that one. Sweet, says Scott. Very sweet indeed. The biggest thing is, Dom, that the TJ Watt didn't go, or the Lewis Reed, or the Charger triple sign. You haven't seen those, right?
No, I've definitely not seen those.
Okay. All right. I know sometimes the production staff will swap out a helmet if we don't have it, maybe when the listing was made. Either way, I mean,
I'll find out which one.
Earl Campbell, Andre Reed, Champ Bailey, fairly same level of players, at least in my opinion, Dom. All right, we'll get this one written up, put away, and that means that the Charger triple signed, Lewis and Reed and TJ Watt are left for the final break. Yeah, I have not seen Josh Andres this week. 44 people on Twitch chat. Who else other than the GOATs, Kamen and Dom? Well, I'm not on Twitch chat, so Dom's got it in the background, but I don't know if it registers if you're not watching it, Dom. So a lot of people watching. We have 76 people watching total, Dom. A lot of eyeballs. Let's get those orders knocked out tonight, guys, ladies and gents.
Welcome.
And then we do have the variety pack coming up. Brian Donaldson, Matthew McLaughlin. This is the 1-in-4 single. Are Robbie and Jacom going to the Daytona 500 together? That sounds fun. Drop me a box number in the single, guys. Brian and Matthew, who's got a number? Box number. Boy, I'm glad I bet this under at the last minute, Dom. Looking like a lot of zeros early in this game.
Yeah, those two teams, I mean, they play good defenses. That's what their bread and butter is, running the football and playing defense. So, you know, it's going to be a low-scoring game with a lot of time of possession off the clock.
I like it. Matthew wants box 9. Thank you, Matthew, in the 1-in-4.
You got it.
9 works. 9 coming off the ticker. Then we do have a 1-in-4 double. And I would recommend that quad box.
For
the diamonds?
Yeah, closed.
Closed out? All right, perfect. We'll get you guys a fresh diamond series with fresh headliners coming up here for you folks.
Box 9.
Who's that Nicholas Newell, the Bengal fan? You're gonna love this new series as a Bengal fan. Brian and Matthew, variety pack 1-in-4 coming up. All right, 8 clicks on the way.
Box 9.
Box 9, thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Do you have that new diamond up yet or about to go up?
I got to get the break.
Oh, you're
The
good.
break
No
just sold
problem.
out.
No problem. I don't know when it's sold out.
You're
so
good. You're good. No
you're
worries.
good. I was going to say, if it's already up, though, I'll let him know. Brian, you've got the football spot. Looking for a speed flex. All 4 flexes left. Matthew's got basketball, baseball, and everything else in here. Let me get this fully covered here. Looks nice right there. All right, let's see what we have inside box 9. The
luck,
Nick
everybody.
Foles box. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh. Ooh. This is nice. This is nice. It's a headliner. One of the best pound-for-pound athletes of all time. Former league MVP, scoring champion, Allen Iverson.
Damn,
AI.
nice.
With that awesome headband on the Funko Pop. Matthew McLaughlin. Congrats on Allen Iverson.
Very nice.
So this is a great opportunity for Matthew. Start with a headliner, a little bit lesser name as a headliner. Build his way up to a speed flex, right? Mm-hmm. He's back. He's back. Allen Iverson Funko for Mr. McLaughlin.
You said a matter of time before he's back.
Oh, yeah. He's going to get this figured out.
Oh, yeah.
He will definitely get this figured out.
Gonna make that new series live for you guys. Give
Thank
me
you,
one second.
sir.
Make this single.
We are cruising through the breaks tonight, Dom.
Oh, yeah. Love it.
Absolutely cruising tonight. So, nice hit, Matthew, on AI. The basketball spot is hot right now. Iverson, Curry, Jokic, Rodman. Basketball spot's on fire. The football spot is ice cold. So what does that mean? That the football helmets are coming up, right?
That's right.
4 speed flexes left, guys. All 4 are quarterbacks. All 4 are coming up.
Matter of time.
Matter of time. Nice pop, says Jacom. And Jacom did drop his email in there. We do have the 1 and 4 double coming up. All Matthew this time. So Matthew is guaranteed a W. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Matthew, for your variety pack, sir. Maybe 2 speed flexes, but this time around, Matthew does not have to worry about Anthony, because Anthony is a sneaky guy, right, Tom? Sneaky, Anthony.
It's like the butler from Mr. Deeds. Very, very sneaky.
I thought you were about Happy Gilmore 2 with Travis Kelce. Was in the vault.
Is he sneaky in that movie?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, but he is the butler, apparently.
All right. Guess he's...
So, did you not see the preview?
I've seen the preview.
Yeah.
I didn't know if he was sneaky.
I'm not sure. I'm just going to go with it, Dom. I'm going to go with sneaky.
All right.
So, who's got... Matthew, what numbers would you like, brother? Balls in your court. Matthew with those boxies. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel goes up, box numbers are closed for you guys. So take advantage while you still can, right?
Making that new diamond live right now, guys.
Ooh,
if you want to check it out.
Single, double, and quad in that new diamond.
Mm-hmm. Just got the quad. Just got to make that one. Where you at, quad? There you are.
Let's see. I don't see. Oh, here we go. Matthew's got numbers 23 and 30. Thank you, Matthew.
I might have to do 8 and... Yeah. Okay. That's good now.
You're good?
Yeah, no, I made it live, but I forgot to make it back to 8 spots.
I got you.
Now we're back. We're in business now, guys. So.
Thank you, Dom.
Bye week.
23 and 30, sir.
Gotcha.
Good luck, Matthew, says Jacom. Let's get this man something good, right? Let's get this man something real good. Malik Neighbors flex. Maybe the best hit of the show so far. I mean, aesthetically, obviously, a John Elway flex. You can make that case as well. 2 flexes, a Steph Curry jersey. We have enough to do a hit video right now, Dom, but we're just getting started. We can beat these hits. I mean, Josh Allen speed flex, forget about it, right?
Get the Jokic on, just do a basketball now.
We could do so many things, so many options in the break room here tonight. So many good options, most importantly. So many good options. Let's see here. Oh, this is one of my favorite actors, a big-time Chiefs and Royals fan. Paul Rudd as the Ant-Man. Very, very nice. Matthew McLaughlin, autographed Funko by Paul Rudd.
Nice.
So, everything else category, Funkos are almost all gone. I think we had the Iverson Funko, we had the Paul Rudd Funko, the Hulk Hogan Funko. All that's left is the Undertaker. Paul Rudd was once voted sexiest man alive.
Really?
And they didn't vote me in. They gave it to Paul Rudd instead.
Robbed.
I don't know.
Robbed.
That was robbery, in my opinion.
Come
Tom.
on, guys. Who's voting for that?
I like Paul Rudd because he's a huge sports fan.
Yeah, I
you
like
see
Paul
him
Rudd.
at the Royals and Chiefs, parades. He's a big-time sports guy, Paul Rudd.
Hilarious in Anchorman.
Oh, he's so good in Anchorman.
60% of the time it works. Every time.
My God, so classic. There's actually a really, maybe not heard of under the radar show that I love by him on Netflix. It's where he clones himself. I'm forgetting what it's called. But
Oh, doesn't Tom Brady have a cameo?
Tom Brady has a cameo in it.
I
It's a
remember.
really, really good show. It's some of Paul Rudd's best work. And they were going to have a second season, but then it was the pandemic, and then they decided not to have a second season. But it was a really, really good show.
And I'm like, hey, man, you got to make Marvel movies.
Right. Yeah, it does pay a little bit more money than Netflix TV shows, Dom.
Yes.
I will say that for Mr. Rudd. All right, second box here in the 1 and 4 double for Sir Matthew. All right, Matthew, what do we got here? What do we got? Oh, we got a Roid Rager. Jose Canseco baseball bat.
Nice.
Former MVP Jose Canseco. He's a 30-30 guy, Dom. Actually, a 40-40 guy, I believe Canseco was as well. I think he was the first 40-40 guy in baseball history. 6-time All-Star, AL MVP, 4 Silver Sluggers, twice led the MLB in home runs. We have a Jose Canseco blonde baseball bat with the 88 NL MVP and the 40-40 inscription. I know a lot of folks think of Canseco in steroids, Dom. I think of Canseco and when the ball went off his head for a home run. So nice bat there, Matthew McLaughlin.
He's on text.
Almost every box left is a headliner or a secondary headliner. That's actually a filler hit. So very, very nice, though, on Canseco.
Also, a very sweet mullet.
Yeah, he had a mullet as well. Canseco bats.
One half of the Bash Bros.
Him and Big Mac Mark McGuire. Diamond Quad is coming up. I don't need numbers. It's the last 4 numbers in the series. Dom, the next diamond out of 30. I know it's back there. I think it's out of 30. Let me know if it's not out of 30.
Yep, 30.
Next one out of 30.
Yep.
So Robert Finch, Jason Berggraf, Bradley Williams, Ronnie Sayer, all in this break. Justin Glaze as well in the Diamond Quad Box break. Interception by Notre Dame, Dom. Interception.
You need that, right?
What's up?
That's good for you, right?
No, they got picked off.
Oh, I thought you
Riley
said
Leonard got picked
I thought
off.
you meant Drew Adler got picked off.
No, not good for me. Let me get this Matthew McLaughlin will written up. AFC North, please, says Bradley. Bradley's a huge Steeler fan. Wants that TJ Watt flex. The AFC North would also land him a Ed Reed and Ray Lewis dual sign helmet too, Dom.
Nice.
It's a pretty good spot to be in. That Montana Flash is sexy, says Jacom. Yes, it is. That new Diamond Series in general is sexy. This one is good. The new one, I think, is better, Dom. I do think the new Diamond Series is even better, folks.
Sexy. You know it's good when that's how we describe it, sexy.
Real quick. Speaking of sexy, I'm going to show off this Joe Burrow helmet on the new Diamonds. Because I was looking at this yesterday, Dom, and I was lost for words. And the Jamar Chase as well. Look at that Joe Burrow rip Bengal. It's got like the Bengal eyes on there on the Speed Flex.
Yep.
There's a Jamar Chase Speed Flex. I mean, one spot could land you those 2 helmets. We're looking at around $3,000 in value with one spot. There's also a Josh Allen Speed Flex in here. There's a Chris Carter Speed Flex. So some awesome names. Eli Manning, not one we see often in the break room either, available on the Authentic.
Awesome.
So that's the new Diamond Series for you guys. All right, Robert, Jason, Bradley, Ronnie, and Justin. Good luck, gentlemen. And we're going to go 8 clicks for your spots. The last Diamond Quad in this terrific series. Then a new Diamond is up with brand new headliners. All right, 8 clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think Bradley just got what he's looking for. I think he got what he's looking for, Mr. Bradley, in the AFC North. Charger triple sign spot is Ronnie. AFC West, so is I believe Champ Bailey's the one that's left.
Yeah, I'm looking. I think it was Earl Campbell.
Campbell was not taken off the board. So let's see here. Box 10 coming up. No words for Burrow, but OMG, says Jacom, right? That is one way to describe that helmet, and it is an accurate way to describe it. So I think Ronnie and Bradley will probably split this break. Here's one for Mr. Ronnie Sayer. Say it is so. The Charger triple sign authentic, part of the Air Coryell offense. Their legendary coach, Mr. Coryell, which Charlie Joyner, Hall of Fame wide receiver, 96 inscription. The Hall of Fame quarterback got in 93, Dan Fouts. And the Hall of Fame tight end twice led the NFL in catches, Kellen Winslow. That's Kellen Winslow Sr., a Mizzou legend, a pro, and a college Hall of Famer. All 3 guys, impeccable autographs. Nice job, Ronnie. I know Ronnie's one of our older, more experienced customers, seen a lot in his day. Actually would have watched these guys, Ronnie Sayer. So Chargers triple signed. Very, very nice. Ronnie Sayer the Slayer.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
That's what Ronnie does. All he does is win, Dom. All he does is win.
Charlie Joyner, one of the best signatures, where you see a Charlie Joyner signature, and like, who's that? you know it's Charlie Joyner.
You can say the same thing for Kellen Winslow, too, Dom. I actually like Winslow's even better, personally.
Nice.
It's got that W, like it stretches a little bit. It looks nice. These are ones that even Joe Aguilar and Bob Boulay can't criticize. How was that show, by the way? I
was
caught
fun.
about 10 minutes of it. I tuned in for a little bit.
It was fun.
Did you guys have fun on Saturday?
It was fun having, hanging out with those guys. They're
awesome.
Fun. Bob,
They're
meeting
fun
Bob
people.
for the first time. Bob's a good guy. Got me a Tony Amonte puck, which awesome. So I appreciate it.
There you go.
Yeah, so.
I love Tony Amonte, Blackhawk legend from my childhood.
Uh-huh.
Ronnie never misses an opportunity. He's a seize the day kind of guy, Ronnie Sayre. I like people like that. He wants to seize the day. Never miss an opportunity to win some awesome autographed helmets from Ultimate Autographs.
Is that Carpe Diem, right? Is that what's
saying, right?
Right, Carpe Diem.
Carpe Diem. I like that saying. All right, box 11 coming up next. Box 11 in the diamonds. I know Bradley's anxiously awaiting that TJ Watt. He's like, is it in there? I want to make sure it's in there. Here is Bradley's other win. Maybe the best defensive player duo of all time. The dual signed Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, Lunar Authentic for the Ravens. Super Bowl champion teammates. Both guys former defensive players of the year. I mean, what? Top 3 linebacker ever, Ray Lewis, if not number 1. Top 3 safety ever, Ed Reed, if not number 1. Beautiful, beautiful Lunar Authentic. AFC North, Bradley Williams. It's the rival team for Bradley as a Steeler fan, but you got to respect these guys, right?
2 best Ravens of all time, right?
I agree.
That's an awesome. And now I always like when you're a fan, you get the rival, and you're like, oh man, the rival team. But now you hold the power over the rival. Where if you're any Raven fan's gonna want that, right?
Trade bait.
Bradley, a Steeler fan, you can actually like, oh, you're a Raven fan. I want a little extra for it.
Give me a little extra
Right,
Steeler stuff,
yeah.
right?
So very nice hit, and that's a must-have for any Raven fan.
Yeah,
Just
if you're,
any
if
personal
you're a
collector.
Raven fan, you got to have Ed Reed and Ray Lewis. 2 of the best to ever do it on the defensive side of the ball.
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Get it on a dual sign helmet.
Right? Billy Goodrich says, haha, never. Billy. Mr. Goodrich. We'll get this Lunar Authentic put back in the box. And we do have the Watt Flex coming up. In the final 2 boxes here, we will be seeing TJ Watt. So James asking, how do you put in for the helmet? So James, I'll drop our live break page link in for you, my man. This is where you purchase your break spots. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. In a double box break, for example, you get 2 1 in 8 chances. The 1 in 4 is a 4-spot break. You would have a 1 in 4 chance to win in that one. So here's that link. That's where you buy your spots. Entries as low as $28 in the jersey single, as high as $600 in the 1 in 4 quad. But 4 boxes come out, and you have 4 1 in 4 chances. So you pay the $600 in a quad. There's a decent chance you might win something, Dom. Decent chance you might win something. All right, 2 more helmets coming up. Speaking of the 1 in 4, we do have the double box break on deck in the 1 in 4. 1 in 4 double box break is on deck. What's your squad, James, by the way? I always ask all the newer people what team they like. That way we can direct them to the right breaks, right? You can't get the helmet once it's been pulled, though. You got to enter the breaks. Because once it's been pulled, the only way to get it is if someone will trade it for you, right? If there's a trade involved. All right, the 3rd helmet coming up. 3rd helmet. We got ourselves, it's the new salute to service, Champ Bailey. Maybe the GOAT corner, 12-time Pro Bowler, more Pro Bowls than any cornerback ever. Champ Bailey also has the most passes defended in NFL history. That's the AFC West. Ronnie Sayre, again, Champ Bailey. Attaboy, Ronnie. It's the new salute to service. It's got like the camo look to it. It is very, very clean right there on Mr. Bailey.
Very nice.
All right. Attaboy, Ronnie. Champ Bailey Authentic. Notre Dame got a pick, but there was a flag called. on the play. It actually was a good call. But good job, Ronnie. Go, Pack, go, baby, says James. What's up, James? We got Packer stuff in the break room quite a bit. If you're a Packer fan, we do have you covered for sure. Any Packer headliners? I don't think there's Packer headliners at the moment, but there's always Packers lurking, right?
Josh Jacobs, the name that you see in the Diamonds and more section.
Absolutely.
What a year he had.
He's had a great season, Josh Jacobs. Maybe the third best running back in the NFL. The top two are obvious. The third running back spot's a little bit more up for debate.
He's on the Pro Bowl.
There you go. 1 and 4 double coming up. We do have one more box. It should be the TJ Watt Speed Flex here. The Jim Brown lid did get pulled. What's up, Repo? Bear down, baby. You know what's up. I'm a Bears fan myself. Bear down indeed. I could not agree more. Nice lid here on the Champ Bailey, though. So the Jim Brown and the College Series did get pulled. That's an awesome, awesome lid. And the Syracuse and Browns rip Jim Brown. That was pulled, I believe, 2 days ago. Got a lot of Bears in the room as well. We actually have the Justin Fields, Steelers, and Bears rip Speed Flex in that 1 and 4 series. It's a sick helmet for sure. All right, here we go. Last box in the Diamond Series. Before we get into that new Diamond Series, the very last box coming up. I think Bradley is extra pumped here. Extra pumped, our man Bradley. You know why? Well, this is why. Look at this matte black with the yellow face mask, the yellow visor, the best defensive player in the world. It is TJ Watt on the Speed Flex.
Nice.
Insane helmet. Only one player in the history of the NFL, Dom, has led the league in sacks 3 times. It's TJ Watt and TJ Watt only.
Trent
AFC
Jordan.
North, Bradley Williams.
Very nice. That's a sick hit right there.
He
I love
says,
it.
love that.
Trent Jordan Watt.
Oh, man. That is his name, Trent Jordan.
Got Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, and TJ Watt. That's a Steelers-Ravens battle I would like to see any day of the week.
That's 3 of the best defensive players of all time. Arguably 3 top 10 guys of all time by the time this man gets done. Sweet hit, Bradley. So great. Congrats, says Chris. TJ, baby. Love that, says Bradley. Repo with the fire emojis. The Fields helmet is worth over $1,000. You can get it for as little as $150 in that 1 and 4 single.
Nice.
If you hop in that break. Thanks, guys, says Bradley. You're welcome, Bradley. Awesome lid on TJ Watt.
Nice hit, Bradley.
The man is out here cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Bradley Williams.
God, such a clean helmet.
Right?
I love the chrome helmets, but when you have that flat finish with the black, that looks so clean.
It's actually got like the chrome on the Steelers silver, like the silver chrome with the matte black. It's like a mini chrome.
So nice.
I know that the Ravens will be without Zay Flowers this weekend. I do think the Ravens will win, but I could see Pittsburgh covering. It's about a 10-point spread. I think TJ Watt on that defense, I could see them covering this weekend, Dom.
The way the Steelers are looking and the way the Ravens are looking, I like the Ravens by a lot.
Do you? Okay.
But, you know, I mean, I'm wrong 99% of the time.
Lamar Jackson is 3-5 in his career against Pittsburgh.
Yeah, but give me Lamar Jackson over Russell Wilson any
I mean,
day of
I
the
agree
week.
on that, but I love that defense for sure. Double box break coming up in the 1 and 4. 1 and 4 double number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers, Matthew McLaughlin. More guaranteed W's coming up. Does Matthew have a speed flex? 4 flexes left in that 1 and 4. We're starting to run low on boxes all of a sudden in that 1 and 4. So
Do you have a diamond quad? Our first diamond break.
let's go. Yeah, this series will not last long. It's going to go pretty quick. The new Diamond Series, Dom. It is pretty electric. Best way to put it, that new Diamond Series.
I know everyone wants to wait for the ratios, guys, but there's no guarantee that we're going to have those speed flexes when there's 5 boxes left.
It could be the first box in the series.
I mean, look at the vault was hot with speed flexes
Right.
yesterday, so.
We pulled 3 flexes in a row yesterday. So Matthew McLaughlin saying go to the wheel. All right. I think the 1 to 36 wheel is not up. I'm going to put it up, though. I got to find a 1 to 36 wheel. Matthew McLaughlin. Thank you, sir.
Good luck, Matthew.
I mean, the box calling hasn't worked, so he's going to mix it up. Going to hit it up to the wheel.
My guess is the Josh Allen and the Joe Burrow, but has Matthew made it clear what he's chasing in that 1 and 4? Or he just knows the 1 and 4 has absolutely everything in it, and he's like, I just love the 1 and 4.
Yeah, probably a combo of both, honestly, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
I would not blame him one bit. Probably a combo of both. All right, 1 to 36 wheel. Let's see here. 2 clicks coming up. This is a double box, right?
Yep.
Oh, come on. There we go. Spinning. I was like, it's not spinning. Come on now. All right, 22, Dom. 22 in the 1 and 4 is left.
Oh, okay.
22. Wasn't there 22 and 24, or was that the diamonds? I guess we'll find out now.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. So 22 off the board. I know. Wasn't that right? But it might have been the Diamond Series. And then 15. I do see 15 and 22 available in that 1 and 4 from what I'm looking at, Dom. You have those 2 numbers?
I have 15.
Okay.
I have 24, so no 22, though.
There's no 22?
No.
Yeah, I think I forgot to take it off the ticker.
Closest is 24.
24 is the closest?
Yeah, 'cause I have 18 and 24.
All right, let's do 24 then. That was that series then. Because there was one where we had to go to the wheel, and I guess I just forgot to take it off. Thank you, sir. Let's see if the wheel brings Matthew some more luck tonight, perhaps. One good thing is that he is getting 2 guaranteed wins. But I know with what he spent right now, the man is looking for a speed flex, and he would deserve it for sure. Richie says that TJ is nasty. I agree. I agree 100%. Richie, that TJ Watt speed flex is terrific. I do think that Josh Allen in the 1 and 4, though, and Joe Burrow in the new diamond is even better, in my opinion, at least. We have a baseball legend coming up. One of the best power hitters of all time. Some say the best DH ever. How about Big Papi on the beautiful Boston Red Sox jersey? Big Papi. That is the baseball spot. And that is Matthew McLaughlin, a guy that's still known today. Does a good job on television, a World Series champion. Helped break the curse for the Red Sox. More than 500 career home runs. I know you and I looked up his numbers in his last season.
Unreal.
The guy was incredible late in his career. David Ortiz.
Big Papi. Very nice. Boston legend.
I know our GM, Jeff, is a huge Big Papi fan. Red Sox Nation.
There you go.
So, very, very nice.
Big Papi probably doesn't have to buy a dinner in Boston, right? Since he broke the curse.
No, he doesn't have to do anything there. He just like, you want a free beer, free dinner? Go right ahead. Go right ahead, Big Papi.
Love to see. So start off with the Minnesota Twins as a White Sox fan. It's good to see the Twins got rid of him.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, he was a lot better as a Red Sox.
Yeah.
A lot better as a Red Sox. Went there in Boston. It seemed like everything just clicked for him. I looked up some like crazy numbers about him. He was like apparently in the minors or something, one of the best defensive players, but ended up being a DH in the majors. So go figure, right?
It's funny how it plays out, right?
Funny. It's a nice Boston jersey.
Mm-hmm.
A very, very nice Boston jersey for Big Papi.
I know some players are like Adam Dunn. One of the reasons why he claims that he struggled in Chicago is because he's like, I had to play the field. They wanted me to be a DH, and I cannot be a DH. And I just never understood. It's like, oh, they're just asking you to focus on one thing.
Yeah.
It's like,
I don't know.
Whatever.
Matthew likes it. Got one of his last 5 home runs ball signed. I like that. There you go. I witnessed one of Barry Bonds' last home runs, Dom. It was like maybe like 7. Don't quote me on this. But he was about 7 or 8 away from Babe Ruth's mark.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw him get a home run, and everyone booed. I cheered because he was on my fantasy baseball team at the time. I was like, I have him on fantasy baseball. Go Bonds. Love Big Papi. Yeah, it's probably Big Papi, Edgar Martinez, and Frank Thomas, you know, the 3 best DHs of all time.
I think it's a good list.
Well, one thing that Big Papi has over those guys that they don't have, and it's not so much their fault necessarily, but is the playoff pedigree, right?
Right.
Playoff pedigree. A very, very clutch player, Ortiz.
I know Frank technically has a World Series, but he really wasn't, not to say he wasn't part of that team, but he was injured that entire year.
He was. Yeah, he was.
The big hurt.
All right. 24 of 36. The second box in the 1 and 4 double. I tell you what, we keep on skipping the helmets, man. It's another baseball hit. And this is the rival team to the Red Sox. Who's our customer? Rich Masoni. The best closer ever is Mariano Rivera. He's in this series. But according to Rich, this is the best closer. Goose Gossage.
Goose!
One of our filler hits. The Hall of Fame 2008 inscription. Goose Gossage was one of those guys down back in the day. 8th inning and 9th inning. Sometimes 7th inning save as well. Goose Gossage.
Sweet handlebar mustache back in the day.
Beautiful mustache. I was about to say, great mustache game for Goose Gossage.
Former White Sox pitcher as well.
There
Goose
you go.
Gossage. Nice hit.
Get this one put away on the jersey.
Matthew's winning all the sports but football right now.
I know. The odds are getting really, really good in that football section. If you just tuned in, all 4 speed flexes are left in that 1 and 4. Every single speed flex still available. That's crazy. That is crazy, Dom.
And the best part about the 1 and 4, normally our breaks 1 and 8 chances of winning. The 1 and 4, 1 and 4 chances of winning.
I know I hate those 32 spot breaks where it's a 1 in 32 chance to win.
Yeah, it's like,
1 in 4 is the best odds.
yeah.
I know it's a little bit more to get in, but the stuff is really, really good, and the odds are really, really good. And we saw it in practice. We had a customer earlier got 1 spot in a quad and got 3 items with that spot. It was a Jokic and a Curry jersey. I did pretty good.
The odds are good when I can do the math in my head.
Right? Exactly. The Brett Favre Diamond helmet got pulled a few days ago. We're actually on a different series, James. There's no Brett Favre in the new set. That series is gone.
Yes.
The series don't last long, James. They do not last long. That is why if you see something on our break page that you like, I recommend you get in right away, right?
Do not hesitate.
Do not hesitate. Diamond Quad is coming up. I don't think you pasted the names in there, Dom. You have a green, but there's no names. And then we do have the practice squad afterwards.
I gotcha.
Congrats to whoever got that. Big congrats indeed on that lid.
Names, gotcha. There you are.
I think Notre Dame's running back is injured. Jeremiah Love.
Yeah, I don't know if he played today. His props were very, very low, so I was starting
He's got 2 carries for 6 yards. I don't know if he's one of the flu guys or something, Dom.
No, he got hurt the last game.
Okay. Well, it could be the flu and the injuries. Who knows? Dakota, Kyle, Patrick McCaw, and Anthony Serrano. Diamond Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. The bye week. Something the Chiefs and Lions have this week. All the other playoff teams are playing. Wild card weekend, it's kind of like March Madness. I know Super Bowl is the big game, but as far as like the overall weekend and the competitiveness and everything, it might be the best weekend in the football schedule. Wild card weekend.
Absolutely.
I love it. So who's got 4 numbers, guys? Quadruple the numbers, quadruple the fun here in the Diamond Quad. Dakota's got 2 numbers, 3 and 17. Thank you, Dakota.
Thank you, sir.
Then we need 2 more. 2 more needed. It is a quad break. So Kyle, Dakota, Patrick, Anthony, you got something else? Otherwise, I will go to the wheel. We do have Josh Allen in this series as well, by the way. Joe Burrow and Josh Allen in this Diamond series. It's pretty good, Dom.
Yeah.
That is pretty darn good. 2 terrific quarterbacks. There you go. William likes that Goose Gossage jersey. Yeah, it was very nice. Hall of Fame inscription as well, William. The Yankee legend.
Goose. Rich Gossage.
20 seconds, Dom. 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the wheel for the last 2 numbers. Going to give you guys ample time, but otherwise, it'll be the wheel. We do have a practice squad on deck, by the way.
Practice.
And then I'm guessing more 1 and 4s and more diamonds. If we ever get caught up, which I don't know if we will because we're super busy and we got 68 people watching, I'll kind of take a peek at that 1 and 4 and tell you guys exactly how many boxes are left in this incredible incredible 1 in 4 series. All right, no numbers. And Dakota wanted the 2. I guess we'll leave it up to the wheel, Dom.
Let's do it.
A wheel out of 30, 1 through 30. Let's see here. We got number 22. 22 in the new diamonds. That one is available. And then one more spin of the wheel. Yep, I'll get that link up in a second for you, Matthew. 100%, brother. And then we have 21 up right next to each other. 21 and 22, Dom.
Gotcha. So 3, 17, 21, 22.
Yep. Gotcha. Nice and easy. Let me drop that link to our break page for Mr. Matthew. I'm going to refresh here. And here's that link, sir. UltimateAutographs.com, the best website in the biz. All right, Dakota, Kyle, Patrick, and Anthony. Good luck, guys. We have 8 clicks coming up for our spots here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Kyle Cassius, NFC North, NFC South. Dakota Purdue, NFC East, NFC West. Kyle's got the AFC North. It is Patrick, AFC South. Looking at my Excel sheet here. Dakota, AFC East, and Anthony, AFC West. So Kyle's got the Burrow and Chase spot. Dakota's got the Josh Allen spot in here. So 4 boxes coming up. 3, 17, 21, and 22. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Man, this Diamond Series, it never gets old, Dom. This is the best series we offer in the room typically. 1 in 4 vault, obviously compete with it. But one thing that the Diamond has over any other series is that every single box is a full-size authentic. No replicas, no minis, no jerseys, all authentic lids in our Diamond helmets. All right, box 3 is next. Box 3 is coming up next. Very first box in the new Diamond Series. One of the reasons, Dom, that I'm picking the Chargers this weekend is the injuries to the Texans. No Stephon Diggs, no Tank Dell. Tank Dell playing great in that Chiefs game. In fact, his last play of the season, he got hurt, getting a touchdown catch. The last play of the season, nice looking, authentic. AFC South, Patrick McCaw. One spot, Patrick, on the Tank Dell authentic.
Nice hit, Patrick. Very nice. I love the new H's that they got on the back.
Right? A very, very clean H right there. Becca QR code on the cert. And I was talking to my friend about CJ Stroud having a little bit of a dip in his second season. I know some of the stuff is that they're blitzing him more, etc. But one of the main reasons he's not doing as good is his receivers are hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, it's tough.
That doesn't help.
Even Nico Collins hasn't played the whole season. He hasn't had a single receiver of his top 3 play the whole season.
Yeah, Nico missed several weeks as well. As soon as he came back, Diggs went down.
And then Tank Dell went down.
And then Tank Dell went down. So
tough.
It's actually, I don't want to say they're lucky to make the postseason, but with all the injuries that they had this year.
Well, they're lucky they're in the AFC South.
That's exactly.
Probably the AFC South and maybe the NFC South. Maybe the NFC South. The only divisions they would make it in, because they're not making it in the AFC North. They wouldn't make it out of the West. They wouldn't make it out of the East. They wouldn't make it out of the NFC North, NFC East. Probably not the NFC West either. So they're in a good spot to win that division with a pretty weak group of teams, but talented teams in their own right.
I agree.
Boom. Thanks, guys, says Mr. McCaw. Needed a Texans lid. There you go. What's great about this break room is it's definitely good that you can get multiple teams. You want to get all 32 teams, get the real PC, right? Have a helmet of every team from our break room. Still mind blown I got that neighbors. Been stalking for 2 days now, waiting to bid, LOL, says Newell Poker. Well, you know what? It's a good idea for the new people that are out there watching. Maybe watch a show, maybe watch 2 shows, figure out what's going on. Then you jump in, and boom, you win a Malik Neighbors Chrome Speed Flex.
I'm offended. Watched my show and didn't buy. What the heck?
Sorry, Dom.
Oh, man.
It was definitely you. No, I'm just kidding. You're just kidding.
Could be.
He was just trying to learn. Nicholas was trying to learn.
Hey, worked out. Got
And
the
he
Blake
learned
Neighbors.
pretty well. Learned pretty well.
Worked out.
It worked out very, very well for Nicholas Newell.
Nice hit, Nicholas.
Newell, that one is 6, says Ricky. Yes, it is.
Newell
Yes,
poker.
it is. Got ourselves another beautiful Lunar Authentic. I love these Raven helmets with the eyes on them. Willis McGahee, terrific running back in the day for the Bills and the Ravens. Multi-time 1,000-yard rusher. Miami Hurricane star in college. Nice-looking lid. Kyle Cassius. Attaboy, Kyle.
Very nice.
Willis McGahee.
Love those Raven lids.
Mm-hmm.
So far, no headliners.
Ooh, okay. Mr. McCaw's trying to match his lids to his player cards, and Tank Dell was awaiting one. There you go. Very nice. Ricky was in that one trying. Didn't quite get the dub, but Ricky's time will come as well.
That's right. Gotta be patient. Aaron Judge had a slow April, then May started common, and then the rest is history. Aaron
Right.
Judge, MVP.
Much, much different story. Now, that's Matthew McLaughlin tonight. Maybe he's been a slow start, but maybe Matthew keeps playing. Maybe those flexes come his way, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe that is the case here tonight. Very clean lid for the Ravens.
Absolutely.
Very, very clean. We haven't pulled a headliner yet. This is our first break. A couple filler hits to get us started. All the headliners, in case you just tuned in the diamond helmets, every single one is available, Tom. I love that when people ask, what's left in this series? And we can be like, everything is left in this series.
Everything.
Not a single headliner has come off the board yet. It's always my favorite thing to say when they ask, Tom. My favorite thing to say here in the break room.
And I think they like to hear that when you say it too.
Right?
Like, oh, okay, yeah.
Everything is left. I can get all these awesome headliners on your break page. It's a clean slate here. Very, very clean slate. The number one receiver for the Bills this season, Khalil Shakir. That's the AFC East. We talk about Josh Allen losing, Stephon Diggs losing all those targets. Well, Khalil Shakir, old reliable, nice-looking lid for Dakota Purdue.
Very nice. Yeah, awesome year for Khalil Shakir, Boise State product.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there was a reason why they gave up Diggs in the offseason. They were comfortable. He came up last year. He was starting to play better late in the season. They got rid of Diggs. They needed him to step up, and he did. Now they have a nice little unit. Shakir, Cooper, Keon Coleman.
Cooper's a big pickup.
Yeah.
He's still learning the offense, but definitely a nice pickup for sure, Amari Cooper.
Just have that veteran presence as well.
Right. So put the slate back in the box.
Also, Dalton Kincaid, who...
Yeah, it's a pass-catching tight end.
Mm-hmm.
Dawson Knox as well.
James Cook.
They have a lot of really good players. Maybe not a great receiver, but a lot of really good ones. It does add up with a great quarterback. He makes all those guys better around him. Now, Josh Allen, by the way, the quarterback we're talking about, he's in the 1-4 series. We also have a Josh Allen in this series as well, Mr. Pellegrini.
Nice.
So a lot of Josh Allens for you guys to get on our break page.
We're not joshing around.
No, I like that. Not joshing around. I like that, Dom. All right, the fourth and final box in the Diamond Quad Bot break. Do we have our first headliner in this new series? 3 boxes in, no headliners pulled. That's about to change. Speaking of underrated, this man is second in the NFL in receiving touchdowns this season. Scary Terry McLaurin on the speed flex for the Commanders.
Nice hit.
NFC East, Dakota Purdue. 2 W's in that break. 1 speed flex, 1 headliner. Nicely done, Dakota, on your Terry McLaurin.
Our first headliner's a big one. A
Right?
scary one.
Scary Terry right there on the lid.
There you go.
I'm pretty sure Scary Terry will not make the final hit video, Dom. But for now, though, let's give him some love.
Mm-hmm.
Get him on the table next to Malik Neighbors. Receiver next to receiver, Dom.
Yes.
I'll swap you, though. I'll keep the Neighbors closer to me because
You like
this
Chrome.
this is sick. The Chrome is sick. Very, very sick lid. That boy, Dakota Purdue.
There you go, Dakota. Great break for Dakota.
Heating up.
There you go.
Mr. Purdue is heating up here on the Ultimate Autograph live break page.
Dakota's a Panther fan, so keep on pounding, Purdue.
All right.
Dakota, Purdue.
Ah. They're talking about Will Purdue, former Bull great. Who's left in the vault? Ronnie Sayer, the GOAT receiver, your boy Jerry Rice, Curtis Martin, Travis Kelce, Speedflex, Aaron Donald, authentic, and a TJ Watt, authentic. 3 secondary headliners, Warren Moon, Xavier Worthy, and Tony Dorsett as well. Not to mention a $300, a $200, and a $100 vault key, all still available. So a lot of options in that vault as well, Ronnie. A lot of options across the break page. We do have a practice squad next. We got Luke Mushensky, Tom Kozic, Chris Rogers, Matthew Gilbride, Kenneth Stanton, Dale Wolfbarger, and Ray Love. I'm guessing the J Love is Ray Love, maybe. You cannot call out numbers until we have put it in the chat. So practice squad, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That way everyone has an equal chance to call out the numbers here. We're talking about practice squad.
Got in the chase.
All right. Oh, did the Twitch go down for a second, Dom? We're still on Twitch,
I still
right?
see us, yeah.
Yeah. All right. For some reason, it did not go through on the Twitch chat. Let me try it one more time here.
Yeah, I do not see it.
I'm going to reload that Twitch real quick. Yeah, weird. If you probably hear us on Twitch, but I'm going to try to reload you for the comments as well. It should be back now. Nope, that's not back yet. One more time here. There we go. Twitch should be back up and running, guys. Let me know on that number. Billy is not in this break. Do you see Billy Goodrich in this break, Dom?
Nope. Now we're off. No, okay, now we're back on. We're off and now we're back on.
Of course. I think literally as I clicked it, it fixed itself. But, so I need someone who's in this break to call out the number. You can only call out the box number if you are physically in the break. If you're not in the break, the number is invalid. Because unless Billy's got a different name, but I don't see a Billy Goodrich in this break, Mr. Pellegrini. So I'll give these guys about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, we're going to spin the wheel for our number. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and pull our picker wheel because we only have, 5 numbers left? 6, 15, 16, 18, and 25 left. All right, I'm going to put these on here. 6, 15. Where did I say, Dom? 16. Oh, 18 from the J Love. That's Ray. Is that you, Ray? I'm guessing that's Ray. 18. So that should be good. 18 coming off. I mean, it's got to be Ray Love, J Love. I'm guessing that's him.
Think so.
I'm guessing, Billy, there was a practice squad break done earlier. Let me know if you have a order number, Billy Goodrich.
I can check, see if they did a practice squad earlier.
I'm guessing that Billy's break probably happened. He just doesn't know what happened. Let's look up Billy's last order. I'm guessing that they did the break. Let's see. Billy Goodrich got in at... Oh, that was 10:48, Billy. That was a long time ago, Billy. You got in the practice squad. Would that happen at noon or at 3, Dom?
I see they did a practice squad at noon.
Yeah, that was at noon, Billy. That was a long time ago, brother.
Yeah.
So you're not in this break. Yep, I see that same order number that happened during the noon show, Billy. Did Billy win, Dom?
Let's see. Winner sheet? Billy. No, I don't see Billy on.
You did not win, unfortunately, Billy. 8 clicks coming up. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Matthew, you've got the NFC North. Ray Love in the NFC South. Chris Rogers, NFC East. We got ourselves NFC West is Dale Wolfbarger. What a great name. We have Kenneth up top in the AFC North, Mr. Kenneth. We got ourselves Tom, AFC South, Luke, AFC East, and Matthew, AFC West. So there you go. Billy, I would reach out to customer service. They can get that resolved for you. If you happen to not be in the break, then we'll probably shoot you a refund. We are super busy with the orders right now. If Dom has a little bit of time, he can look into it. But Dom, focus on the orders first. If you happen to not be in it, Billy, then we can shoot you a refund, my man. Was there a second practice squad break that happened earlier as well? Yeah.
See, I see Billy's spot. He's in the live break sheet, but I do it for when I checked to put the, like, he wasn't in, like, for us. So well, we don't know if, like, when Billy's order number, it doesn't light up with the live break sheet, so I don't know.
Yeah, if you're correct, Billy, customer service will take care of you. We'll get you a refund if that's the case. 10-0 Penn State.
There you go.
I'm in big trouble, Dom. The under looks good, though.
Yep. And I'm going to check see if they...
All right, well, we have box 18, though. Can you give me that box real quick first? And then we do have the jersey break and then the variety pack coming up afterwards. So Nittany Lions looking good, up 10-zip on the Fighting Irish.
Yeah, I don't see anything about
Billy?
Yeah. I checked it just in his...
Okay. I mean, you'd have to go back and watch the show on YouTube, perhaps, right? If Billy was in the noon show, you could go back and watch it, Billy. We'll definitely do that for you when we get a little bit of time, but we're pretty busy right now. Customer service will go back and check for you, brother. If you happen to not be in the break, you'll be refunded your break spot, my man. All right. We have box 18 on turnover on downs, practice squad. Now, good luck, guys. Let's see some heat here. Turnover on downs. Uh-oh. Is this the one I think it is, Dom? Is this the one I think it is? We got a full-size authentic. One of the best defensive tackles of all time. The Hall of Fame 13 and the Super Bowl champion inscription. It is Warren Moon on the Eclipse authentic. Very, very nice with the red ink. That is very, very clean for Ray Love.
Nice hit, Ray. Ray!
That a boy. His first ever order, I believe. Well, not his first order, but newer guy in the room. Headliner hit. Box number mojo, Warren Sapp.
There you go. He wanted that number. It worked out for him.
Alex Celeste says, added those videos on the Diamonds break page. The burrow is insane.
Nice.
Let's look at that burrow real quick here then. Take a quick peek at the burrow lid. I know we have some breaks coming up, so we'll just look at that one. Oh, my God. And this is why we have the videos, Dom. Because the front of that helmet, you can't see it. Joe Burrow's face is on the back of the helmet. Watch, I'll pause it, too. Look at that.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, my God.
Joe B.
NFL leader in passing yards, passing touchdowns this season. That thing is sick.
What an awesome year. I know they didn't make the playoffs, but he had an awesome year.
It wasn't his fault.
No.
He didn't play defense, didn't play kicker, didn't play offensive line. I mean, they could have him playing more positions. They would win more, right?
That's his only fault, that he doesn't play defense.
Tough. They got better at the end of the year, but it was too little too late by then. All right, Jersey break is next, and another 1-4 double to follow.
Next man up.
Did I say Warren Moon? It's Warren Sapp, Michael Wilcox. Maybe I just want Warren Moon so badly. Warren Sapp authentic.
Maybe he's in those diamonds.
Right? I know he's in the vault for sure.
Oh, that's true.
Secondary headliner in the vault.
Good call.
Jersey break is next. Then we have a 1-4 double after that. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Matt Spencer, Michael Hetrick, Corey Duck, Ryan Robertson, and Cody Duck. Excuse me, Cody, not Corey. Cody Duck.
Quack.
Quack, quack. So who's got a number? I think Notre Dame starts with the ball the second half, don't they, Dom?
I'm not sure. I don't know who got the ball first. Yeah.
I think they do. There's Cody. I don't know Cody. Is Cody on your guy? What's your squad, Cody?
Cody's been here for a few weeks.
A few weeks? Okay, maybe he hasn't been on my show. Welcome, Cody.
I've seen Cody.
We'll get this one set up for you, brother. And then we'll also kind of do an inventory on the 1-4 boxes left, because all 4 flexes are left in the 1-4. Wilcox, you have been sapped, says William Maynard, right? Warren sapped. Sean says 17 left in the 1-4.
Yes.
So 17 1-4s left. We have 4 speed flexes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 photoed headliners in 17 boxes. 13 and 17 chance total at a headliner. Those odds are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous in that 1 and 4. Yeah, I think all 17 will probably go. Technically, it's 15 in play because we have that double coming up, too.
For Matthew.
And we can't pull 4 flexes in that double. Not possible, Dom.
No. We'll be in trouble.
So, Cody Duck, NFC North, NFC South. There you go, Cody. NFC East is Michael Hetrick. Matt Spencer, NFC West. We got Ryan Robertson, AFC North. Cody's got the AFC South, AFC East, and Michael, AFC West. What did Sean get into? Does he have a personal or something? Sean Harrow, do you have an order number, Sean? I know we had one personal, Robbie said. We haven't done yet. So we'll double check.
I don't see Sean.
Okay,
Not
Sean.
yet.
Yeah, I don't know. What's your order number, my man? Jersey single coming up.
Yep,
No.
we got a personal for Ryan Petrie.
Ryan Petrie's personal. Oh, a huddle up jersey box. Okay. Well, we don't see you right now, sir. If you have an order number, let us know.
Huddle up jersey.
We do have Michael Hetrick. You've got the AFC West, Charlie Joyner. These are not called the huddle up. Hall of Fame wide receiver. So, yeah, if you don't have an order number, we can't help you because we don't have proof of you ordering. I'm looking up Sean Harrow on our Shopify, Dom. Sean Harrow got a spot yesterday on the jersey break. Next man up. That break would have happened yesterday, Sean. So that was last night. It looks like 221652. So that would have happened last night or carried over to the morning show. Michael says, awesome. Thank you, guys. You're welcome, Michael.
Nice hit, Michael.
You are very, very welcome on your Charlie Joyner jersey.
That's such a nice looking jersey.
I know we talk about the powder blue, but the dark blue is nice too, Dom. You cannot go wrong with Charger jerseys. Not humanly possible.
I know I said it earlier, but Charlie Joyner, one of the best signatures in the game.
100%. 100%. Yeah, Sean, that break happened earlier, my man. That break happened earlier today. Williams got an order number as well, if you could look into that. I haven't seen... Micah Parsons will be back at some point, William. I don't think it has anything to do with the pronunciation, but I'm sure he'll be back at some point. 1 and 4 double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Matthew. That'll get us down to 15 left in the series.
Mr. Hawkins, we have not done that practice squad double yet, my friend. So that break is 6 spots to go still. So that's you're still waiting for your break.
Your break is still waiting, Mr. Hawkins. I even spelled it wrong. There you go, William. Yeah, well, yeah, it's Michael, not Micah. Or Micah, not Michael, excuse me. See, I mixed it up myself. Micah Parsons. So, Matthew, 2 numbers, brother. If you want the wheel, let me know. But 2 box numbers from Mr. McLaughlin.
17.
Thank you, sir. Right next to each other is number 17 in box 17. JA17. So, Sean, if you were in the jersey break last night, your order does not carry over. Once the break is done, you got to buy back in to get in again, my man. So I don't know if we'll do another jersey break. We probably will. Whether we do or not, though, you're currently not in it. So I'm guessing we'll do a lot of 1 and 4s, which will steal the show. But I could see us doing a jersey break. Why not? Why not? It's only 8 o'clock. It is very, very early in the show here tonight. All right, box 17 coming up. Box 17 on the way for Matthew McLaughlin. This one feels a little bit heavier, Dom. I don't know if this man finally got himself a speed flex. Maybe number 17 in box 17, Josh Allen.
Here we go. Good luck, Matthew.
I think it's actually a standard authentic. It's the Lions alternate standard authentic.
Oh, he's going to like that.
Very, very clean hit. Lion fan. How about David Montgomery?
Nice.
Rumors he might be back for the playoffs, Dom.
That's what I'm hearing for divisional.
Terrific season this year for the Lions. David Montgomery, the heartbreaking injury, but looks like he might be back. Speaking of injuries, Notre Dame's quarterback went down, Dom.
Ooh, Riley Leonard.
Not good.
That's
Not
definitely
good.
not good.
Okay, thanks, guys, says Sean. Yep, there you go. Matthew McLaughlin saying Leonard is down, quarterback down for Notre Dame. That would not be good.
No.
But this is good. Montgomery is very, very good. As a Lion fan especially. I mean, I'm a Bears fan, and I miss this guy, Dom. I miss David Montgomery.
He's a beast on Detroit. He's had
Right?
an awesome year before the injury. Now here he's coming back now, which is just, man, how tough is this guy?
And I've been telling these Lion fans, like the last few days, David Montgomery, Sam Laporta, these are guys that may not be photo headliners, but in our vaults, in our diamonds, and our 1 in 4s, they're everywhere to be seen. We see these guys quite a bit. Speaking of Lion fans, Mr. Highlander says, awesome, man. Nice hit. Go Lions.
Roar.
Loud and proud, those Lion fans. Roar. Nice hit. You never guess what? I won him last night, and I'm good with that.
He did. He did win him
There
last
you go. The more the merrier for Lions Nation, right? The more Lions, the better. There we go. Sean got a jersey spot for tonight as well.
Yes, he did.
That a boy, Sean.
I think we get that out of the way for Sean, right?
Yeah, we're down to 16 boxes left now, Dom. One more to open here, and we still have 4 speed flexes, man.
Damn.
4 speed flexes. This is a ridiculous series with so many ridiculous odds right now on our break page.
An authentic helmet's just hanging out in the and more section.
It's ridiculous. I love this 1 in 4, man.
Yep.
The gift that keeps on giving, the 1 in 4.
And Matthew's feeling good because he's partying all by himself, taking all these great items in the 1 and 4. So,
He's cooking.
anyone gonna join him?
Yeah, you guys should join him. Don't let Matthew take all the good ones, right?
Matthew might be like, "Hey guys,
Matthew's getting quite a PC just from this series alone tonight, right? Getting the last laugh, Mr. McLaughlin, right?
ha 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 ha."
Ha ha ha. I think we have a batting helmet, I believe, Dom. It's a Red Sox legend. Hall of Famer. This is very, very clean. Jim Rice. Rice, baby. That's a secondary headliner. Very, very clean batting helmet. Very, very nice for Matthew.
Very nice.
So
Mr.
now
Rice.
15 boxes left, Dom. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners and 3 secondary headliners. 12 and 15
This
chance.
is quad territory, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Get
get
in that quad, 4 boxes. Get in that quad, you'll probably get a flex. No doubt about it, Matthew.
And unlike the diamond break, you don't have to worry about divisions. You get that football spot. Joe Burrow comes out, you win. Josh
You
Allen
win.
comes out, you win. Justin Fields comes out, you win. Trevor Lawrence comes out, you win.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Some awesome stuff left. I can't wait to see that Josh Allen helmet, man.
me too. Both of them.
That
And
Josh Allen, the one especially the 1 in 4, though. That thing
Yeah.
is iconic.
you want to
Absolutely
see
iconic.
That's your number one. I want to see the Joe Burrow in the diamonds too.
It's tough. I actually think the Burrow might be slightly better looking.
Yeah, that's
I
awesome.
just like Allen a little bit better personally, but those are probably the top 2 lids in the room right now. And there's a Burrow in the 1 in 4 too, by the way, and an Allen in the diamond. Those 2 quarterbacks are in both of these series. So what are we doing next? We're actually caught up very briefly.
We
Dom.
are caught up right now, which is weird.
Weird?
I don't know how I feel about this.
I don't like it. I don't like being caught up.
But we're 3 to go on a diamond.
Okay.
So
Which one? The double or the quad?
The
The single, actually. Okay.
Yes.
So let's get that knocked out. 3 to go on that college single as well. So knocking on that door of multiple breaks. I'm going to pull up that 1 in 4 here in a second because Dom, 15 boxes left now. I think all 15 of these will go tonight. And the sooner you guys get them, in my opinion, Dom, the better.
Yes, sir.
The sooner the better. So let's take a peek at exactly what we got going on here in this 1 in 4 set. So I mentioned that we only have 15 boxes left. Keep in mind it's a 4-spot break. It goes quick. The 4 spots go quick. Joe Burrow speed flex, Trevor Lawrence speed flex, Josh Allen speed flex, Justin Fields speed flex. 4 and 15 chance at a flex. Undertaker makes it 5 headliners. Giannis jersey 6. De La Cruz jersey 7. Rivera jersey 8. Vlad Jr. bat 9. 9 and 15 chance at a headliner. And we got 3 secondary headliners, Damian Lillard, Sugar Ray Leonard, and Emilio Estevez.
Dame time.
There you go. So,
And Matthew, we're going to do another double. So if Matthew wants to drop you 2 more box numbers for that 1 and 4.
all Matthew?
All Matthew.
He's in so far, he might as well get this tonight, right?
Right.
1 and 4 double. Drop me 2 box numbers. Matthew. He's not leaving without these flexes tonight. I'll tell you that.
I don't blame him.
He's not leaving without these flexes tonight.
What's the song by Phil Collins, In Too Deep?
Yeah, he's in too deep, and he's coming out a winner, though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's already a winner right now, but the Josh Allen, the Joe Burrow, that's the
big ones.
The chef's kiss, right?
The chef's kiss. I like that, Dom. Chef's kiss indeed. He wants 1 and 35. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
And then, Dom, let's double check that ticker when you go back there. I want to make sure that my ticker is 100% accurate here as we're in the middle of this big chase in the 1 and 4.
All right, gotcha. Let me make the next double live just in case
He wants
Matthew.
the lowest number and the highest number left in the series.
I like that strategy.
The bookends, 1 and 35.
The bread.
The bread.
Take those and I'll do a ticker check.
Because I mean, we'll see. I feel like I might have too many on there, but we'll find out together.
You have
1, okay.
No 35.
There's no 35?
No 35.
All right, that's my bad, Matthew, or maybe the guys earlier, but we forgot to take 35 off. Drop me 1 box number that's not 35. 35 is gone. And Don, go ahead and give me all the numbers.
Okay. So after takeaway 1.
Yep.
3, 5, 6, 7.
Hold on. No 2?
No 2.
No 2. 3, 5, 6, 7.
Yes.
Do we have 8?
No 8.
No 8. So 5 through 7. All right.
10.
10.
14.
14.
25 through 28.
No 17 and 18.
No.
25 through 28.
31 through 34.
All right, perfect. So that ticker is 100% updated. Give me one more number than Matthew McLaughlin. 1 we do have, 35 we don't. I will open up 1, though. I will open up 1 because that one he's already got guaranteed. He wants 25 instead, Dom. 25. All right. Thank you, Matthew. I think we got ourselves... the Mighty Ducks, Coach Bombay, Emilio Estevez.
Emilio!
The one that Dom was looking forward to. Very, very nice on the Mighty Ducks Funko Pop.
Nice hit.
Such a classic movie, Disney classic. Nice looking auto there on Emilio Estevez.
Very nice.
And that a boy, Mr. McLaughlin. So, Patrick, you don't exactly bid. It's a live break. Everyone pays the same spot to get in, but you can buy multiple spots, gives you better chances to win. There's a video on the top right-hand corner that explains things on our break page, but the best way to learn is by watching. Here's the link, and you can find out more information right there. But it's basically everyone's paying the same price to get into a break. But if you want to buy 2 spots, you have better odds than buying 1 spot.
Coach Bombay.
Coach Bombay. Coach Matthew McLaughlin winning dubs here at UA.
Nice hit,
Taking
Coach.
home W's. Emilio Estevez.
Emilio! Love the movie. Classic. I'm more of a D2 when they're in the Olympics. I like
Ooh,
that
the
one.
second one, they're both good.
Yeah, they're both good. I mean,
It's one of those where it's like the sequel is also really good.
I don't like the third one, though, when they kind of like, they trick you thinking that you're going to get Gordon Bombay, and it's not Gordon Bombay. It's that other coach who, I can't remember his name. He was just so...
Is it weird that I don't even remember the third one?
Exactly.
I think I've seen it, but I don't remember it.
Exactly, because they kind of like trick you. You're like, okay, this is Mighty Ducks 3, and he's in it for like two minutes, and it's like, oh, here's your new coach, and then some new coach who's got no charisma whatsoever.
Boo!
I don't even know the guy's name, but
Boo!
Mighty Duck 3.
My question for you, Patrick, is what team do you like, Patrick? What's your squad? What NFL team do you rep? Maybe even NBA, MLB? That way I can direct you to some breaks of your favorite team. And one more box for Matthew. So I believe we're about to be down to 13 boxes left down after this, right?
Mm-hmm.
13 boxes left. I gotta tell you, man. I gotta tell you. all 4 speed flexes will be left. This is definitely not a speed flex. It's a boxing glove. Famous boxer, one of the all-time greats. It is Sugar Ray Leonard on the Everlast boxing glove. Now that's Beckett QR code right there. This man had one heck of a hook. Sugar Ray Leonard for Matthew McLaughlin.
Very, very nice.
G-Man all day. So we had the Malik Neighbors earlier tonight, the Malik Neighbors Speed Flex. There's all sorts of Giants in the room, including one of the best Giants ever, Eli Manning, in that Diamond Helmet series. I have a full-size authentic Eli Manning available on the Diamonds. So I picked James personally. I picked Notre Dame to win. I know their quarterback is out. Their running back is banged up. So we'll see what happens. They're down 7 at the half. It could totally go either way. I do think Notre Dame starts with the ball in the second half, Dom.
Yes, sir. A lot of ball game left.
The Michael Vick jersey is still up for grabs. Yes, sir. Secondary headliner Sean, still available. Michael Vick.
MV7.
So the everything else section, Emilio Estevez and Sugar Ray Leonard. 13 boxes left, Dom. We have, is that 9? 9 photoed headliners? I'm like, we have our headliner board off to the left here, guys. If you ever see me looking at the left, I'm looking at the headliner board. If you ever see me looking towards the right, I'm looking at at my computer monitor. But 9 headliners left in the final 13 boxes that are photoed. Whew. Then we have a Dame Time secondary headliner making it 10 and 13.
Dame Time.
And we do have a double that's ready as well. But first we have a diamond single before that.
Yes, sir.
Sean wants his jersey. Well, there you go, Sean. You're in the right break then, my man.
Mm-hmm.
All of our helmets, jerseys, and everything we offer here is autographed and authenticated at Ultimate Autographs.
Yes, sir. Best of the best.
Sugar Ray Leonard for Matthew.
That's a cool hit. That's the first time I've seen him in the break room.
Yeah, I like that. Something different. Bye-week diamond, we got Ray Love, George Williamson, Patrick McCaw, Dustin Knowles, McCaw! Eric Malfroid.
Hello, Potter.
John Poole and Robert Finch. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. I'll give you a look tonight, see how y'all work. See you in the near future. Appreciate you guys. We got you, Patrick.
Appreciate.
Good to have you, brother. We're here every single day, by the way, guys. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, live on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. The J Love with 27, just ahead of John Poole, who had 29. So 27 will be first in the diamond break. 2-7 coming up. Thank you, guys. And then we do have another 1 and 4 double that's ready, right?
Yes, Mr. McLaughlin.
Is it all Matthew?
It's all Matthew.
Since it's all you, Matthew, you're good to call out your numbers if you're listening, so we can get ahead of it on that 1 and 4. I'll even put it in the chat, Dom, to make it easy for him. Matthew, drop me 2 box numbers for the 1 and 4. Ray, George, Patrick, Dustin, Eric, John, and Robert. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. 8 clicks. 8 clicks coming up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, George Williamson, you've got the NFC North, George. NFC South is Dustin Knowles. Ray Love is NFC East. John Poole, NFC West. Eric Malford, AFC North. Robert Finch in the AFC South. Patrick McCaw, AFC East. And Ray Love in the AFC West. Me too, right? 32 and 34 for Matthew on that 1 and 4. So it'll be 31 and 33 will be left then. Thank you, Matthew. You're good. 27 out of 30. Let's see here. Let us see here. It's a full-size, authentic lid. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. One of the best defensive players of all time. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. 4-time Super Bowl champion. The clean auto, Joe Green. Hall of Fame 87. One spot, Eric Malfroid. Less than $100 for a Joe Green authentic. Very, very nice. Those Steelers, man, all their players have impeccable autographs. Always look clean. Nice job, Eric. Joe Green authentic. We'll get that one written up for Eric. And then 2 more boxes coming up for Matthew McLaughlin. Will be 11 boxes left in the 1 and 4. Ooh, I like that, says Mario. Of course. Nice hit, Eric, says Bradley. All these Steeler fans like him. Good luck, guys, from Sean. The good luck went for Eric in that break. Me and Joe Green, TJ Watt, 2 of the best Steeler defensive players right next to each other. We do get a lot of Peyton Manning in the room, Sean. We don't have him at the current moment. We do have Eli Manning in the break room, though. Eli Manning in that Diamond Series. This Diamond Series here. Such a sick autograph the Eli Manning is. All right, Matthew. You missed the Joe Green authentic.
Nice. Headliner.
Mm-hmm. Very, very clean auto for Mean Joe Green. Malfoy. Box 32. Almost every box left is a headliner. And we somehow keep picking these non-headliners here. It's a New York Islander legend, Dennis Potvin.
Nice.
On the hockey jersey. I love these Islander jerseys. Oh, that would have been bad. I dropped the cert here. JSA certified on your Potvin jersey. New York, number 5. I know the Rangers get a lot of love, but the Islanders were a very, very good team. I believe the last team
4 straight
in the
cups,
major sports to win 4 straight championships.
That's actually like the hockey, the Stanley Cup playoffs, how hard it is to get to the Stanley Cup, and they went 4 straight years.
And he was on that team.
Yep.
He's a 4-cup winner, Hall of Famer, 7-time All-Star, one of the all-time greats, going home to Matthew McLaughlin.
If there's one sport that has the most random playoffs, it's hockey, right?
Yeah, it's crazy. You get a hot goaltender.
Yeah.
Forget the seating, right?
That's right.
It is different.
Nice hit.
There you go. Sean used to watch Manning at Tennessee. We get Manning on a Tennessee helmet sometimes. Not in this current college series, but we've had him before. And I imagine we'll have him again, Dom, right?
Have you seen the... let me erase this. The 30 for 30 on the guy who bought the Islanders and he had, no money?
No, I need to.
Oh, yeah, it's on, the ESPN Plus.
Did it pay off?
I think it's called Big Shot. Oh, no, he got, fraud. He got arrested and everything.
Okay.
But he bought the Islanders, and it went through. The NHL signed it, and they realized, after he bought it, he goes, wait a minute. He's missed the first payment. That's not good. This guy has no money. Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's kind of funny. I'll have to check it out. 11 boxes left. We have 12 technically with 1 more coming up, Dom. But there's 4 flexes left. We can only pull 1 at the most in the next box. So I recommend you guys get in the next one too, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have Josh Jacobs mini helmet. No, sir. Is he a headliner, Dom? I know
Yep.
it's
I see him right there at the
blocked
bottom.
off there at the bottom.
Yep, right there.
So actually, the mini helmets, James, every single mini helmet headliner is available. It's a brand new mini helmet series. We've barely touched it. So Josh Jacobs is left, James. No need to apologize. Great question. He is left. If you have any questions, guys, about who's left in each series, just ask us in the chat. We're more than happy to help you guys out.
That NFC North in that minis is loaded. I'm looking at it right now. Keaton Allen, Sam Laporta, Jamison Williams, Josh Jacobs.
A lot of double up options, right?
Yeah, damn.
All right, box 34 coming up. 34. Is it time to flex finally? We have the Joe Burrow flex, the Josh Allen flex still available. The 2 big dogs left in this awesome 1 and 4 series. Uh-oh. I always see my beautiful visor there, Love Dom.
What we got?
Wow. Blue visor.
Josh!
Ripped Buffalo Bills speed flex. JA17, Josh Allen, the likely MVP, the best quarterback perhaps in the world. Got a cannon arm. He can run over you. Awesome helmet right here. Holy cow, Josh Allen. Wow. The gunslinger written across the bottom. Number 17, we have the retro Bill in there, the new Bill, the sick red. It's actually a bunch of mini Bills as well. Mini Buffaloes on the helmet all over the place, Tom. This is one of the best helmets I've ever seen, worth over $2,000. Got to say, for Matthew, this was well earned. Well earned.
Attaboy, Matthew.
There it is, says Ricky. Nice hit, says Sean. Holy moly, Josh Allen.
Dude, the old WWE chant, you deserve it.
You deserve it.
Very nice, Matthew. Matthew's not stopping. I think he
Flex
wants to Joe
on
Burrow.
these guys,
I want
Matthew.
Justin Fields because he's at the other 1-4 double.
Of course he does. Of course he does. 3 more flexes left.
Matthew wants them all.
Wow, that's the one. Nice hit, says Highlander. Took some time, but slick. Very, very slick indeed. Is he better than Peyton Manning? We got to wait and see, Sean. I mean, Manning's got the 5 MVPs, but, talent-wise, he's at least as good, if not better, talent-wise.
Talent, yes.
But he's got to, got to deliver more. Got to see more from him. There's more to be, to be seen.
Yeah.
I think Josh Allen, by the time he retires, he'll probably be a top 10 quarterback of all time. Peyton Manning's probably top 5. We'll see if he can touch him, but definitely one of the best quarterbacks today. Future Hall of Famer, incredible helmet. Very, very nice, Matthew, on Josh Allen.
And just truly one of the funnest players to watch in all of the NFL.
He's literally like Superman on the field.
That play, I don't mean to bring up, against your Chiefs, but that 4th down play was just an MVP type play. When they had the NFL awards, when is that, the day before the Super Bowl or week before the Super Bowl? But once they announce Josh Allen, he wins MVP, that's the play that they're going to show.
It was clutch.
That 4th down run, because that's an MVP type play.
He has so many where he's like running across the sideline, chucks it to Keon Coleman, and gets a touchdown, my man.
Your favorite blue visor.
Favorite blue visor. Anthony says about time. Sean says Peyton Manning's the GOAT. Everyone's got their own GOAT, their own personal preference. I mean, Peyton Manning was my favorite quarterback growing up.
Regular season GOAT, maybe.
Regular season GOAT. I agree. 5 MVPs the most ever. I'd put Brady the GOAT right now, but Peyton Manning's in that discussion, in that pantheon, and this guy will be in that pantheon too, Josh Allen.
And I did not mean it as an insult to Peyton Manning. I mean as a compliment. He's one of the best. He is the best regular season quarterback ever.
Awesome stuff, Matthew. Josh Allen.
Nice hit, Matthew. I love that lid. The little Bills. I like the little Bills. Man.
So we have the variety pack double number 6 coming up. He sure did. Sean won a Super Bowl with the Colts and the Broncos. 1-4 double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 1 flex down, Matthew. 3 more left.
He wants them all, and I don't blame him.
He wants all the flexes. Flex on these guys, Sir Matthew. Let's keep it rolling, guys. And this will put us at 9 boxes left, I believe, Dom. Is that correct?
I'll do a box check, but I think you're right.
I think it'll be 9 left after this one.
I love the 1-4.
Yeah, it's such an awesome series. I have 1, 2, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 9. I have 11 on my ticker, so it'll be 9 after these next 2 boxes.
Cool.
He says 27 and 28. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
It'll be 25 and 26 will be left. And if you're out there thinking about this, get in this series. Don't let Matthew have all the fun. We had Anthony got a spot earlier tonight. Got 3 headliners, or 2 headliners and 3 items with 1 spot against Matthew's 3. 27 first, 28 to follow in the variety pack. Let's see here. Ooh. I'm going to leave this out just in case, Tom. I think I know which one this is. It does not take up a lot of room. I don't know if we'll do it in the final hit video or not, but let's just say this. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. It's The Undertaker, baby. The Biker Undertaker. Very, very nice. Matthew McLaughlin, The Undertaker. This is my 3rd favorite wrestler of all time. It goes Stone Cold, The Rock, and The Undertaker. My 3 favorites to ever do wrestling.
He's my number 2. It's Chris Jericho, Undertaker, Stone Cold Steve Austin for me. I love that hit, The Undertaker. When I was a
Man.
kid, when you burn CDs as a kid, this is not a joke. I swear.
Limp Bizkit, keep rolling.
swear I had a CD burned. That song was Keep On Rolling, and it was 10 songs of just that song.
That song is amazing.
That is a great song. It
Very,
is.
very catchy.
Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Come on, rolling,
It
rolling.
describes Matthew in this series. He's keeping on rolling here with all these hits, The Undertaker.
Well, to steal a line from The Undertaker, Matthew McLaughlin's making this 1 and 4, his yard.
Ooh.
Because The Undertaker, that gimmick, called himself the big dog, so the ring was his yard. So that was like his thing. He tells his opponents, when you step in this ring, you're stepping in the big dog's yard.
The break room is Matthew McLaughlin's yard right now.
Especially that 1 and 4.
No doubt about that. Very nice Funko Pop. Sean's favorites. We know, Sean, you love Brock Lesnar. We know that. Stone Cold and The Undertaker.
I mean, if you're looking for Brock Lesnar in the break room, this is the series that one day he might be in.
This would be
yeah.
the series in,
Yeah.
Sean.
I don't think he's in this one, but
All right, the last secondary headliner figures it's at the end of the series. One of the most clutch shooters at the end of the games. Multi-time All-Star, won the three-point contest last season. One of the best shooters of all time. It's Dame time. Damian Lillard on the Bucks jersey. Not even the best Bucks jersey in the series, though. The Giannis jersey still left out. 9 boxes left. We have Joe Burrow Speedflex, Trevor Lawrence Speedflex, Justin Fields Speedflex, Vlad Jr. Bat, Ellie De La Cruz, Rivera jersey, Giannis jersey. 4, 5, 6, 7 photoed headliners in the final 9 boxes, Dom.
and we have another double with Matthew McLaughlin.
Another double.
I like this. There you go, Matthew.
And if he ends up getting like one more, we might take the quad down. We do have to do the single because we have the odd number left. But because technically after this, there's how many left? There's 7 left.
There'll be 7, so it'll be one more double, one more quad, one more
double.
sing.
But if he buys another double, we'll probably take the quad down and just roll with doubles and that single.
I forgot who it was in the chat yesterday, but it was my favorite line in the chat where they said, I'm not blanking around, I'm not messing around, but it was the other word. Matthew McLaughlin, he's not
messing around.
No, he's not doing that today.
The rolling video was done on top of the World Trade Center, says William. That's cool.
The what now?
That sounds dangerous, but that's cool. He says that video was done on top of the World Trade Center.
Damn.
Wow. So Matthew McLaughlin gets Dame time as well. Dame Lillard.
Mm-hmm.
That a boy, Matthew.
What time? You think the shipping guys, we have the time of break on our winner sheet. You think they'll get a kick if I just put Dame time for time of break? Probably not, right?
No.
Okay.
I don't think either. I know Alex will not know who he is. Maybe. Alex might. Haven't known this enough.
They probably know Dame. They probably don't.
He's a big volleyball fan.
Okay.
Raul, I know, is a big football fan. I don't know if they'll know Dame time. Probably just don't do it.
Is Misty May Trainer a volleyball player, or did I make that
Yeah,
name
she's
up?
got the same birthday as me.
Yeah. Okay.
Legend.
I heard that name before. That's why I know that.
I love it. Double is next. Matthew again. 1 and 4. Double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
So potentially our last double.
Man on a mission. A man on a mission here, Mr. McLaughlin.
The last double up right now, guys. Tag
Yep.
that break page.
Yeah, if no one buys in the quad and buys out one more double, we'll probably just take the quad down and we'll give this guy doubles. Although if he wants to buy the quad, better chance to get his items there, right?
That's right. 4 items.
And it's quicker. 31 and 33, Dom, is the ones he's looking for now. Thank you, sir. And it'll be 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 14, 25, and 26 left. The rest of the 1 and 4 tonight. We dropped this series, was it the end of noon or early on at 3? It was either at the end of noon or early on at 3, Dom.
I want to say the end of noon.
Either way, it's not been around long. It's a one-day type of series, the 1 and 4, right?
Yes, sir.
You guys have done the work. And we do have a cool series to follow this, by the way, which I guess we might drop tonight. It's only 8:30. The playoffs. You can't even win a game. A playoff series is still out there. 31 coming up. 31 out of 36. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Matthew might be 2 down, 2 to go, Dom. Let's see here. A very, very clean lunar. Actually, a Matt White, excuse me. Check this one out. It is Trevor Lawrence on the Jaguar Speed Flex. The number 1 overall pick, the talented quarterback out of Clemson, just got that fat contract. Beautiful helmet, Matthew McLaughlin, Trevor Lawrence. Actually got the Florida, one Florida on the sticker there. Very, very clean.
Nice hit.
National champ at Clemson. One of the best college quarterbacks I've seen. Up and down career in the pros. But I'll tell you what. It's got Brian Thomas Jr. If he can stay healthy, they get the right coach in there, get the right situation. There is some possibilities for Trevor Lawrence.
Absolutely. That's a nice
So, nice helmet, Matthew McLaughlin. T-Law on the flex.
Very nice.
You might as well get the last two now.
Well, Robert Finch, he got a spot in the double.
Ooh, Robert. And technically, at the current moment,
I mean,
Matthew's only way to guarantee a win would be the quad or the single. So let me know, sir, if you want to get that quad. Because once this double sells out, that'll put us at how many left, Dom?
7 to go? No, we were at 6.
We're at 7 to go now.
So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep, so it'll be 5 to go. So we'll take this, we'll take the quad down if this one sells out, because double has been hot. So we'll leave the quad up, just in case Matthew or someone else wants to close it up. But once this next double goes, we'll definitely take down the quad, and we'll do 2 doubles and a single. We do have to do the single, Dom.
Yes.
That does have to happen.
Yes, sir.
So I'll give this to you if you need to make room. Terry McLaurin, maybe.
Yeah, Terry.
I know that the basketball jersey and the Funko don't take up too much space. We might end up punting on the 1 and 4 deal with all the flexes, but we'll keep them up just in case for now. It's crazy we're thinking about not doing a Steph Curry in the hit video.
Right? That's
Mariano Rivera is still available in this series, by the way.
best closer of all time.
All right, clean lid says Matthew. Now we have a terrific young baseball hitter instead. It is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the autograph bat. Like father, like son, an absolutely terrific player. Matthew McLaughlin, Vlad Jr. bat coming up. Led the majors in home runs a few years ago. Won the home run derby recently. Won a gold glove as well. He's probably, for me, one of the top 10 players in baseball. Not counting pitchers. You know, non-pitchers, top 10 player in baseball, and will be for many years to come. Nice Vlad Jr. bats.
Nice hit.
So that is what? Now it's 7 left, Tom.
Yes, sir.
2 speed flexes left, including Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow speed flex still lurking.
Joe B.
Joey B. And we have the Fields, Ellie De La Cruz, Rivera, and Giannis. So it's a 5 in 7 chance at a headliner. I don't know. If I'm Matthew, I might buy that quad out while I still can.
I think he might have.
Did he? Okay.
Give me 1 second putting this jersey order in.
If that's the case, then it's going to be only 3 boxes left, and that'll be the last double and the last single. Awesome. Great job, guys, attacking this 1 in 4. We've had tons of fun in this awesome, awesome series.
Yeah, Matthew closed out that quad, so let me get
You got
that.
all 4 spots?
All 4 spots.
All right, all 4 spots. So 1 in 4, quad number 2. Drop me 4 box numbers, Matthew. That means that double box break in the 1 in 4 is the final double. 3 spots left. And that single box break, 4 spots left, is the final single box break. We are going to do a diamond break coming up, 2 to go in that double box break. We'll probably do as well as maybe a vault quad, 4 to go in that break. We have a college single, 3 to go. That'll probably happen, and jersey single, 5 to go. That also will probably happen. So Matthew, you know the drill. 4 box numbers, my man. Let me know what you would like. And honestly, even if for some reason the Burrow and the Fields both get hit here, it's a 5 in 7 chance at a headliner, Dom.
That's right.
We should close out the series regardless. I mean, Mariano Rivera, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Ellie De La Cruz, terrific names in that 1 in 4 set. Here we go, Matthew. 6, 7, 10, and 14. Thank you, sir.
Write these down.
And actually, there might be one other one I didn't take off, Dom.
I'll check.
Dom will double check that ticker. Because there should be 3 left after those 4, right?
Yeah.
And I got 4 on my ticker. So what do you have left? You have 6, 7, 10, and 14?
Yes.
And then what are the other ones after that?
3, 5, and 26.
So no 25.
No 25.
So 3, 5, and 26 left over, guys. That will be the last 3 boxes in the 1 and 4. Thank you, Matthew, for getting this series done tonight. I mean, 3 boxes left. It should get done tonight. I would say, I mean, technically, Don, there's only 7 spots left. 3 in the double and 4 in the single. Get it, Matt? Dang, says Anthony, right? Matt's hungry. I don't blame him. Hungry for flexes, Matthew McLaughlin. Hungry for headliners. I mean, almost every box left is a headliner in this series.
Ever since the Taco Bell.
All right? Nikola Jokic. That sounds nice right now. Ooh. Ooh. Enter Sandman, the only unanimous Hall of Famer for baseball. Every single vote. The most saves ever. The best pitch ever, the cutter. Mariano Rivera on the Yankee jersey.
Nice hit.
It says, last to wear, number 42. Very, very nice. Great job, Matthew.
Nice hit, Matthew.
Man, oh man, oh man. Matthew is cooking. Sick hit on Rivera. Love that jersey, Matthew. I mean, you can debate a lot of things in sports. In my opinion, you cannot debate who the best closer is. Rivera's got all the stats, all the rings. Awesome, awesome jersey for Matthew.
Very nice.
Very nice hit, Sean, indeed. Very nice hit. And I think he probably does, Sean, to be honest, my man. He's got the money, but great stuff he has as well as far as memorabilia tonight.
That's right.
Mariano Rivera.
Mo. I love Mariano Rivera. He is the best closer of all time. I can't believe a closer was the first player ever to get 100% in the Hall of Fame
I
ballot.
can't believe Babe Ruth didn't get all the votes.
Right?
There's so many guys. I mean, so many guys could have got all the votes. Ken Griffey Jr.
Just goes to show how beloved Mariano Rivera was.
Right? Sean's a Yankee fan. Makes sense why you like it. Although I like it. I'm not even a Yankee fan. I just love Rivera.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome, awesome hit for sure. Cool. Odd Nights as Matthew got one of his last 9 pitches game used balls with the SIG. He got the last 5 home runs for Ortiz and the last 9 pitches for Rivera. Now got them both in the break room tonight. Matthew McLaughlin.
Nice.
I love this 1 in 4 series because we get to see some of the other stuff. The basketball, the baseball legends, all sorts of incredible hits here in the break room in this 1 in 4 series. Notre Dame inside the red zone.
All right, there you go. 10-3?
Yeah, about to be 10-10.
Who's your
Leonard is back.
I was going to say, who's
and so
playing
is the running back. They're both back. All right, box 7 coming up, Matthew. Oh, another baseball hit. One of the most exciting players in baseball. Does a little bit of everything, hitting, fielding, the speed. How about Ellie De La Cruz
Nice.
on the Reds jersey? Very, very clean. Love this red Cincinnati jersey. Matthew McLaughlin, the man is on fire. Ellie De La Cruz.
Very nice.
Pretty rare autograph in our break room, to be honest. We don't get a lot of Ellie De La Cruz items. So very nice for Matthew Rivera and De La Cruz. So we have, 2 flexes left. Unless it's back-to-back flexes, that double or single will have a flex in it, Dom.
Flex on him.
So I'll hurry up and get your spots in that double and that single, guys. Joe Burrow still available.
Right now.
For now. There is 2 boxes left, but if you wait, you play that, that dangerous game, Dom, right?
Single close. Anthony and Bradley close out that single in the 1 and 4.
So that double has 3 to go, or is it even less, Dom?
That double has 3 to go.
And that's the last break in the series, guys. Sean's favorite player was Mark McGuire. There you go. Absolute legend, Big Mac.
Nice.
Nice jersey, Ellie De La Cruz.
We pulled one half of the Bash brother earlier.
Yeah, we did. Maybe a Big Mac filler. Who knows? I know this. Giannis is left. Fields and Burrow. And we got some headliners left, guys. Come and get them. Riley Leonard, touchdown. Let's
Nice.
go, Dom.
Tie ball game. Here we go.
Let's go, Irish. I think he's chasing the speed flexes, honestly, Anthony. And I have some breaking news, guys. This one right here is too light to be a speed flex. There will be a speed flex left, Dom. That is guaranteed. That's right, Andrew. Let's go, Irish. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this is one of the filler hits, Dom. We have Lennox Lewis, one of the biggest heavyweight champions of all time. Remember that Lennox Lewis-Mike Tyson fight back in the day? The Everlast boxing glove, everything else section. Matthew McLaughlin strikes again.
Nice.
Lennox Lewis.
And Mike Tyson, Lennox Lewis was like probably the first. I missed the Holyfield Tyson.
It's the first fight I remember,
This
too.
was like the first pay-per-view where I was like, oh, this is a big deal. This is
Yeah,
gonna be a
right?
big one. And I think Lennox Lewis, he beat Mike Tyson, right?
He did?
Yeah.
Mike Tyson passed his prime, but still a big win for Lennox Lewis.
Very nice.
We have ourselves, 3 boxes left? Burrow, Fields, Giannis. 3 headliners left, Tom. Oh, we have 1 more box, excuse me. We have 4 boxes left. We have 3 and 4 chance at a headliner. There is 1 more box left in this quad break. Oh, there we go. Sean and I finally agree on something. Let's go, Fighting Irish. I wouldn't call myself a Notre Dame fan or a hater, Dom. I'm just a fan of them tonight because I bet on them.
Yeah. Makes sense. I got you.
Yeah, the last fight for Tyson was definitely stupid, Sean. I do agree with that as well.
Yeah.
All right. 14 coming up. 1-4. Matthew's got 2 of the flexes in this 1-4 series. Oh, boy. Here you go, Matthew. Here we go, Dom. What an incredible helmet. NFL leader in passing yards, passing touchdowns this season. Joe Burrow on the Bengals speed flex. We got Burrow across the top. We got the Bengals on there. It's a salute to service feel to it. Awesome, awesome helmet. Fanatic certified with the visor. Joe Burrow.
Nice.
Heisman Trophy winner. He almost won a Super Bowl. Incredible season for Joe Burrow this year. They missed the playoffs because of their defense, their coaching, their kicking, their running game, their offensive line. Him and Jamar Chase, they were just about perfect this season. Matthew McLaughlin, awesome stuff, Matthew, on the Joe Burrow Speed Flex.
I love that hit, Kamen. If you want a Joe Burrow helmet and you missed your chance in the 1-4, good news is, in the diamonds.
The one in the diamonds is actually better. It
Yes.
looks cooler. It's got his face on it. Same goes for the Josh Allen. You missed out on Josh Allen. He's also in the diamonds. Joe Burrow in the diamonds. I'm guessing that's the next hot series tonight. The diamond helmets.
Diamond.
Nice, says Ricky. Nice indeed on the Burrow flex.
Very nice.
That double sell out yet?
That double did sell out.
All right, the series is gone.
No mas.
I guess we'll drop that playoffs.
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 Let me look for that. I'll make that
More
live.
speed flexes coming up in that one too, Dom. More speed flexes coming up in that one as well. Jeremy's looking for Lions or big names for the Caleb Williams. There you go. The single is next, right?
Yes, the singles. The double is the last one that closed
A
out.
1-4 single. Drop me a box number. Only got 3 options. We got 3, 5, and 26. Drew, you missed the whole series. The 1-4 sold out tonight. Now that's what's up tonight, right? Holy moly.
There it is.
Bradley wants 5. Chris Ripka says, congrats, Matthew. Yes, sir. Congrats to Matthew, indeed.
Take the Elway off.
I think so. I was going to say that's probably the one, Tom. And if we need to make a concession for the hit video, I did that one yesterday at 3. Or it is, like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, it's how hard is it to, like, not do an Elway flex in a video, though? Like, it's hard not to do a Curry or Rivera jersey.
I'll leave him right here.
You know, leave them right here, and
I'll
we'll
leave 'em
keep
aside.
we'll keep them just in case.
Yeah.
Let's do the Burrow. Maybe move Trevor Lawrence to the back. Burrow can go next to you, Dom.
Makes sense.
Can't miss. I can't believe I missed the whole series today. Great job, everyone. I need that Josh Allen, says Javon. So the Josh Allen we pulled tonight in the 1-4 was sick. But good news for you, Javon. There's a Josh Allen still out there in this Diamond Series. Josh Allen available in the Diamond Series. Salute to service. Speed Flex, beautiful lid. Then we have ourselves this insane Joe Burrow with his face on it. So the guys that missed out on Burrow and Allen, we got you covered. And how about this Jamar Chase Chrome Flex? That thing is also bananas. So keep those orders rolling. Let's keep having a good time here in the break room.
Yes, sir.
Box 5 off the ticker coming up for Anthony or Bradley. 2v2, 2 for Anthony, 2 for Bradley. Good luck, gentlemen. What a series tonight. And that 1-4. I think the guys did 10 earlier today. We had 26 left entering the show, Dom, and all 26. Bye-bye.
See ya.
See ya. Hasta luego. Nice knowing ya. What a terrific series, man. All right, 8 clicks on the way.
I'm hoping these videos work.
Are they working?
I'm hoping. Let's see.
That playoff series is awesome. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Anthony's got the football spot. If it's the Justin Fields Speed Flex, it's his. Bradley's got the basketball spot. Could be Giannis. Bradley's got baseball and everything else. So the Josh was won by Matthew McLaughlin. I do know he was chasing that helmet hard, though, so might be tough to get it off his hands, right?
Yeah.
Might have to give him a lot, Javon. Your best bet, Javon, is get the Allen in the Diamond Series right now, right?
Here we go. Videos are up.
And I told Javon, by the way, Javon was in the chat the other day. I told him next Diamond Series, Josh Allen coming up. We get him a lot in the break room. 2 Josh Allens tonight. Plenty more to happen soon. Notre Dame got to stop, Dom.
There you
Getting
go.
the ball back.
Let's go Irish.
Let's go. Let's go. I mentioned Curry's my favorite basketball player. Well, here's my second favorite basketball player, Dom. The 2-time MVP, the Finals MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Beautiful Bucks jersey. That is the basketball spot. Bradley Williams.
Nice hit, Bradley.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
He's having an awesome season. If there's one person who's going to take away that
I was
MVP from Jokic,
I was about to say the same thing.
I think they're 1 and 2 in scoring this year. I
They
believe.
are 1 and 2 in scoring. Giannis is first in scoring. He put up a big game last night against Wemby.
Yep.
Bucks rolling over the Spurs last night. Great job, Bradley. Giannis jersey.
That was a not so fast young fella. This is still my league game for Giannis.
Yeah, Giannis is awesome. I mean, I think probably right now I'll probably say Jokic is the best player in the world, and Giannis is the second best player.
I watched him play live a few times, obviously because the
I
Bulls
have
and the
too.
Bucks.
Yeah.
And he's
It's
awesome.
different in person.
He's a
I actually watched them each of the last 2 years, Dom. And my girlfriend's favorite athletes, Messi, the shirt I'm wearing.
Yes.
Josh Allen and Giannis. Then Alex Morgan, USA soccer player. Her favorite 4, her Mount Rushmore of athletes.
Why isn't your girlfriend in the break room? Got Josh Allen and Giannis. What the heck?
People will accuse us of something that we don't do here.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
Fair enough.
Let's go, says Bradley Williams. Very, very nice on Giannis.
What a freaky hit. Ha ha ha.
Freaky good, freaky fast, freaky tall. All of it, Giannis.
He's still one of my favorite tweets. He goes, just had a smoothie for the first time. God bless America.
He had one about corn dogs, too.
God love corn dogs.
Corn dogs are good.
Corn dogs are good.
Last 1 and 4 double coming up. I don't need box numbers because it's a double box break. Only 2 boxes left. That playoffs out of 30 or 35?
It is out of... Give me 1 second. 35.
35. Now, guys, I'll tell you this. We're talking about Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, 2 of the best quarterbacks in the game today. Hall of Famer John Elway pulled earlier today. But we have the GOAT coming up. And there's a bonus prize in the playoff series. I believe there's, let me see what the listing says. I think it was 15 entries. I know there's a bonus prize at the end of the series, Dom. Someone could win that Tom Brady helmet here. Let's take a peek.
Oh, I just got to make this quad live.
So Dom will make that live. We'll take a peek together. How about that?
Yes, sir.
After we get this break done. The football jerseys left are Tyreek Hill, Aaron Donald, Michael Irvin, and Earl Campbell. I'm surprised it's not closed either, Perry. There is big hits left in the college series. College football's third all-time leading rusher, Ricky Williams. Got a Drake May authentic for UNC and a George Kittle 3-8 chance at a headliner. Everyone's always speed flex obsessed, but that college has some awesome authentics and some awesome lids. Come and get them, guys.
Quad is up live. The double and the single will be up in a matter of seconds.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
I'll get this break done, then we'll take a look at that playoff series together afterwards. 8 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys.
I have to do it once, though. Playoffs!
Playoffs! We can't even win a game!
Playoffs!
Playoffs!
You're asking me about playoffs?
Top 3 rants of all time. Top 4.
Oh, absolutely.
The top 4 rants
Absolutely.
of all time, Dom.
Yes, not even
it's
close.
Playoffs. We talk about practice. Allen Iverson in the breaks tonight. And then I love the I'm a man, I'm 40.
Yes.
And then they are who we thought they were. Let me let them off the hook.
That was me after the Packers lost to the Bears on Sunday. My mom's like, well, at least you guys are still going to the playoffs. I'm like, playoffs? Playoffs!
Playoffs.
Bring up the playoffs.
The other one, Dom, there's 5. The one we love to always say, Herm Edwards.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Play to win the game.
Right?
I love that one.
Box 3 coming up in the 1 and 4. By the way, I think Ronnie Sayre just got himself a Steelers and Bears ripped Justin Fields speed flex.
Very nice.
And this is actually a double up for Ronnie Sayre. Double up for Ronnie Sayre. It's a licensed jersey, Dom. Jackson Smith-Njigba on the Seattle Seahawks. Had a very good second season. He'll be watching that Ohio State-Texas game tomorrow.
Yeah.
Cheering on his Buckeyes. Football spot, Ronnie Sayre, Jackson Smith-Njigba. And you're also going to be snagging yourself, of course, the speed flex of Justin Fields next.
How is that not at least a secondary headliner? Licensed jersey out of a wide receiver who's having an amazing, had an amazing year.
I'll tell you what. It's because this 1 and 4 series is sick.
That makes
I know
sense.
we've been selling it all night. Don't have to sell it anymore. We know we're not lying, Dom. It's a 6 series. Plain and simple. James was shook that the Packers lost to the Bears. Yeah, it was. I was too. I'm a Bears fan. I was surprised. I don't dwell. Nice little momentum win for the Bears for sure.
I don't dwell in the past anymore.
Okay.
Starting today, I don't dwell in the
I like that, Dom.
After today, I don't dwell in the past.
That's a great attitude to have. That is
Yes.
a great attitude to have for sure.
I'm looking for tomorrow. I'm not thinking about yesterday.
I love this jersey. It's got the number 12 for the
Yes.
12th man. A very, very clean jersey.
He had an awesome year where he might be the new wide receiver 1 in Seattle because he had a better year in DK.
Tyler Lockett's getting replaced for sure.
That's for sure. I mean,
Yeah, no doubt about it. Great chemistry with Geno Smith. Great jersey, great player. Great job, Ronnie Sayre. Nice hit, Ronnie, says Bradley. OSU legend. Buckeyes, baby. Oh, my God.
what's up?
I just looked over. Just punt returner for Penn State got laid out.
Oof. Ouch.
Laid out. Didn't fumble, though. So
Was
good
it
for
like
him.
rest in
It's
peace?
right here.
Was it the Sean Taylor layout when he
I mean,
the Pro
nothing
Bowl?
is quite like the Sean Taylor, but
Yeah.
pretty good.
Rest in peace, Sean Taylor, man.
R.I.P. baby. Last box in the 1 and 4. The very last box in the series, and it's a heavy one. Figures we save a flex for the end. Flexing on these guys. Oh, Ronnie's here. How about this? Bradley, you'll like this. It is back-to-back Ohio State Buckeyes.
Ooh.
Jackson Smith-Njigba. And how about this insane helmet? It's like the silver ripped helmet into the Steeler flex. It's a bear down inscription. And then we got what does that say? The chosen one, Justin Fields. Okay? That's what it says on the
Heck
helmet,
yeah.
Tom.
All right.
Beautiful silver ripped helmet, half Bears, half Steelers, all Justin Fields, all beautiful for Ronnie Sayre. One of the better dual threat quarterbacks, one of the best running quarterbacks in the NFL, Dom. I believe had the second most rush yards ever by a quarterback or something. He was knocking on that door a couple years ago. So I think he'll be a starter somewhere, Dom. I'm not saying he's a, Pro Bowl quarterback or that type of level player, but there's not 32 guys better than him. He'll get a chance somewhere. Someone will take a flyer on Justin Fields. This helmet, by the way, stunning. Nice hit, says William. Nice indeed. Ronnie Sayer, Justin Fields. There we go.
It's an awesome looking helmet. I love it. I was watching a video about the 1996 Super Bowl between the Steelers and the Cowboys. And this one, Cordell Stewart, early on in his career.
Ooh,
and I'm watching that, and I'm like, that should be Justin Fields. Wide receiver, running back, quarterback. If he had a punt, he punted. I'm like, yeah, be this new Slash of the 21st century, Justin Fields.
They still use him, by the way. They put him in the run once in a while. So they'll have to use him against the Ravens. Get creative, right?
I mean,
they'll have to.
The way Russell Wilson's playing right now, they need to get really
creative. Let's look at that new series, by the way. This is the playoff series. This is an all authentic series. It's got 35 total boxes. 20 boxes have entries for a chance at the Tom Brady Speed Flex open up at the end of the series. So 20 entries. Each entry you get, you have a 1 in 20 chance at Tom Brady. So that is crazy. We still have a Patrick Mahomes in here, by the way. This is around a $3,000 helmet. Patrick Mahomes, the second most expensive autograph and memorabilia behind Tom Brady. We do have ourselves also in here this awesome, is this TJ Watt here? TJ Watt Steeler two-tone flex. We have the, how about this one? Bo Nix, what a season he's had. 7th in the NFL in passing touchdowns, I think, Dom. 6th or 7th, Bo Nix. Now we have this awesome Tom Brady, the bonus prize, the military helmet with all the branches on there of the military. We have a Derrick Henry alternate Raven authentic, a Buck 7 signature helmet, Jaden Daniels, the terrific rookie. All these line fans, here's your chance. Jared Goff on the new Salute the Service authentic. Puka Nakua, a pretty rare autograph in the room, one of the best receivers in the NFL. Joe Montana, Lunar authentic. Bo Nix flex, TJ Watt flex. Bill fans, another Josh Allen, the Slate authentic. Patrick Mahomes Chrome flex. James Cook Salute the Service Speed flex. Justin Jefferson. How about that Matt White Nico Collins flex? AJ Brown authentic. And we have a Baker Mayfield in here.
I might have a gripe.
What's up?
I'm noticing there's one playoff team not on the photo headliner board.
The Packers.
What the heck?
We have Mahomes for the Chiefs, Allen for the Bills, Henry for the Ravens, Bo Nix for the Broncos. We don't have a Charger in here, Dom. No Charger photo headliner.
That means Packers,
Watt for the
Chargers,
Steelers, Collins for the Texans. NFC, we got Jefferson, Goff, Daniels, Mayfield, A.J. Brown, and then Puka Nakua. So we're only missing the Packers and who?
Chargers.
And Chargers.
Chargers, Packers, parlay.
Oh, my God.
The disrespect parlay. Ooh, this Nico Collins is sick.
Yeah, I don't see him secondary headliners either.
And that Bears loss. They forgot the Packers made the playoffs after that Bears loss.
That's right. I love it. You cannot miss in that series, says James. You cannot lose. And James agrees. I agree with Dom. We're the Packers, right? Well, there's Packers in there.
Yeah.
Just might not be photoed headliners. We do have a diamond coming up. This is a diamond double. Is that right, Dom, or is it a single?
It's a double.
Double. All right, bi-week diamonds. I'll call it DB.
Yes.
Anthony Verno, Robert Finch, Dakota Purdue, Kyle Cassius, and Patrick McCaw. So diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And if you do have to move somebody, we can move probably the Lawrence. I think the Fields does look a little bit cooler. We'll probably do Lawrence in the video. Honestly, you could probably move the jerseys, actually, too.
Okay.
And then we'll revisit after the show, Dom.
No problem.
Thank you, sir.
You gotta have the chosen one on the table.
No, it's a playoff series, Julia. The Cowboys are not in the playoffs. I guess the Niners aren't either. But, I mean, Joe Montana is a 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. It kind of feels weird to have a playoff series without Joe Montana, right?
Oh, yeah, I just noticed that. What the heck?
Although I guess it does make sense. There should be an Emmitt Smith or Troy Aikman. But I guess not this time, Julia. I'm sorry. Yeah, Joe Montana is Joe Montana. You can't talk about playoffs without Joe Montana. Bo Nix is a flex, yes. So Anthony, Robert, Dakota, Kyle, and Patrick, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on 2 box numbers. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. And the numbers are scrolling on the bottom, Anthony. Looks like 1 and 2, 4 through 16, 18 through 20, 23 to 26, and then 28 to 30. This might be a single, Dom. Can you double check?
Yeah, it's a double. I might have put it in the library, but it's a double.
Okay, because Dakota says, I don't think I bought a double.
Let's
see. Let's look you up, Dakota. Dakota Purdue.
Yeah, 3 spots, right? In that break, Dakota?
I see 1 spot in this one, Tom.
Okay, give me 1 second.
We'll double check. I always struggle spelling his name. Purdue.
I know Bradley. Who closed that out? Give me 1 second.
He got in the vault quad, Dakota.
Yeah, because Patrick closed it out.
Okay, so Dakota is in that break, Tom?
Yeah, I'll give that.
I don't think Dakota's in that break. Because I'm seeing he got in at 748 to the quad vault. So Anthony's got 2 and 24. I'll have Dom triple check, though. Make sure we have the right list.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll do one of those numbers for sure, though.
Give me 1 second. I'll bring it up right now. This is the bye-bye number 2. Did I copy and paste the wrong list? There's Patrick.
There's
Yes, it's 95. Okay. I had the Anthony should be in there. Anthony had the 95. I had the 1 off for Dakota. Good call, Dakota.
Thank you, Dakota.
So this is the double.
Honesty, man. Honesty pays off. It's real, Dom.
Saved my ass, Dakota. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. So Anthony's got 2 spots then.
Anthony's got, yeah. Well, Anthony
Serrano. Okay,
Yes,
Anthony
yes.
Verno has 1. Anthony Serrano has 2. Anthony Verno's numbers are good. 2 and 24. Thank you, Anthony.
Thank you, Dakota, too.
Right, you saved you, Dom.
Saved my ass.
No producer mistake this week, Dom.
I did that. I want to see
if he's paying attention, right?
Yes. Sorry, Anthony.
The free prize for the honest man, says Dakota. Kidding.
Just good karma.
It's good karma. It's going to come back around, Dakota. Karma always does come back around, man. I'm a firm believer
Trust me.
in karma. It is very much real. So, Anthony down to Patrick. Good luck, guys. Diamond double box. 2 and 24 coming up. Thank you, Anthony.
Mm-hmm. Get those numbers for you.
7 and 8 clicks. Kyle Cassius up top has the NFC North. That a boy, Kyle. Patrick McCaw, NFC South. Kyle Cassius, NFC East. Patrick McCaw, NFC West. Robert Finch, AFC North. Anthony Verno, AFC South. Kyle Cassius, AFC East. And Anthony Serrano in the AFC West. Let's go, guys. Let's have that fun here on the break page. 2 boxes coming up in our Diamond double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun. It's kind of crazy, Dom, to think about it. Like, our break page is so overwhelming because we have the Diamonds, the 1 and 4, and now we have this playoff series, and we have the vault. There's so much amazing stuff on the page right now.
Playoffs!
I think that's probably where I would head. But I mean, I don't know, though. That Burrow helmet and these Diamonds. We have options, Dom.
Yes, sir.
It's good to have options. Good to have options. Box 2 and box 24. Good luck, guys, in the bye week.
I want to see that Burrow.
Yeah, that Burrow. It's probably hit of the show, Dom.
I think so.
And this Allen is sick, though. This Allen is very, very sick. All right, the first box here at our Diamond Double. Terrific wide receiver. He'll be the one guy that could get the Texans to a W if they win. I've got the Chargers winning, but if Houston will win, they'll have a massive game from Nico Collins. The salute to service authentic. One of the top receivers in the NFL this season. You look at yards per game, few guys were better than him, Nico Collins. Now, that is very, very nice. Let's see. NFL receiving yards per game, Dom. Nico Collins was 4th in the league this last season. Reek Kern, here's the live break page link. You don't per se necessarily bid. Everyone pays the same price to get in. but if you buy more spots, you have better odds to win. So here's that live break page link for you, man. Hopefully that helps you out, Reek. Let us know what team you like as well, sir, because then we can tell you about headliners of your squad. Nice job, Anthony Verno. Nico Collins, salute the service, authentic. Very clean. The Ant-Man. And we are just cooking tonight, Dom. And there's been non-stop action all night long. Got the best customers in the business. These guys are delivering on these breaks tonight. Absolutely delivering. This Nico Collins back in the box. And then we have 24, and then we're actually caught up finally. We do have a rep personal we can knock out, though. We'll knock out the rep personal, but I definitely think these guys will get into more diamonds, and they'll get into that new playoff series. We got to see some of that playoffs tonight, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
It would be a hashtag shame if we don't.
Playoffs.
Playoffs.
I just want to keep saying that.
Box 24 coming up. The more they buy in that series, the more we'll say it, Dom.
Yes.
Unless they specifically request that we don't.
Fair enough. But, yeah.
That could be a request, potentially.
But you have to order to get your request to honor.
Right? Oh, my goodness. Rika's a Commander fan. Get in that playoff series. Jaden Daniels in there. Boy, our table is filled with headliners. Mr. Triple Crown. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches. The Chrome Speed Flex, Jamar Chase. Oh, my goodness. It's a two-tone, silver and orange. This helmet is to die for right here. AFC North, Robert Finch. Flex on him, Robert. Jamar Chase.
Damn.
Man. And this has to be on the table. I mean, who do we boot? I don't know. I don't know. We can move the jersey, I guess.
Yeah.
And this is nuts. Absolutely nuts on the Chase Flex. This guy will get paid in the offseason. Maybe the best receiver in the league, him or Justin Jefferson. Incredible helmet. Robert had what? One spot? Nicely done on the Jamar Chase, Robert. Holy moly. Man, Tom. Man, oh man, oh man. I never get sick of these incredible lids in our break room.
I love his signature, Jamar Chase.
It's a beautiful autograph. We talk about the receivers having, bad autographs. Not this guy. His auto is on point. Kyle's already asking for a trade. Of course, I don't blame him. I'd want this lid too, man. I would want this lid as well. Robert Finch.
Mm-hmm.
Chase, baby. Jamar Chase.
Nice hit, Robert.
Man.
What's the wide receiver break?
Wide receiver break. Nico Collins, Jamar Chase. Two of the best receivers in the NFL. Looking forward to seeing what these guys can do for many years to come, Dom.
Absolutely.
I said it myself. Jerry Rice, most receiving yards ever. He's available in our Vault series. I think his record is going to be very hard to beat. But in my opinion, I have Justin Jefferson finishing second all-time in receiving yards. He's available in the playoffs. Jamar Chase, I have him finishing third all-time in receiving yards. Jetta's off to just a little bit better start than Chase, but those two guys, they'll be 1-2 in the NFL for the next 10 years, right? I mean, Lamb is really good. Puka's really good. By the way, Puka also in that playoff series. A.J. Brown also in that series. All the best guys in our break room. So let me refresh things here, Dom. And we're still pretty open on that playoff and open on the next Diamond Series, guys. So we do have a jersey break that's sold out, though. So we'll run the jersey break next, and then maybe we'll do the personal after that. I know Sean's been waiting on this jersey break. He's going to be a happy camper.
Let me get that ready for you.
Robert Chase for Neighbors says Newell Poker. Ooh, that's an interesting offer.
Al, close out that jersey break. Thank you, Al.
All right. So this is what, our second or third jersey?
This is our third one. I'll get the break sheet ready for you.
You're good. Jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve on this jersey break.
It's Eric, Sean, William, Dustin, Kenneth, and Al.
What a terrific show tonight, Dom.
Yes, sir.
These guys have done the work. It's been an epic, epic show. I always say we have the best customers in the business, and these guys are proving it.
No one comes close to us.
Right? Bobby Ward, fire, my man.
Is that Bob? I haven't seen Bobby in a while.
Good to have him back, right? I'm still here, says Sean. By the way, guys, we cleared out a whole 1 and 4 this show. We have a new playoff series, and we have a Sig Diamond series that we're still into very, very early. I got Tom Brady in the break room, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen. A lot of big names currently available in the room. Brady in that playoff series, Mahomes in that playoff series. Got an Allen in the Diamonds and the playoff series. And then Burrow's available in the Diamonds as well. And I'll tell you what, that Joe Burrow helmet, even better than the Josh Allen, even better than the Jamar Chase. It is ridiculous. Although these bills on that Allen lid are pretty cool.
I love that.
The little mini bills, right?
We got time to decide
Okay.
this. So I was thinking of like my number 1 hit so far, but I'm like, we got plenty of time.
It's Josh right now.
I like the orange.
I'm a Chrome guy.
I know.
This is
the gunslinger.
gunslinger,
That puts it over
Dom.
the top. That puts it over
And
the top.
blue visor and blue face mask.
But if the Joe Burrow comes out, I think I have a new number 1.
That
That's
Joe
number
Burrow
1 for
is
now.
different.
If the Burrow comes out, can I have like 'cause Burrow and Chase? Can I get like the cheat code, like
Yeah.
them together as like?
we
the
already
one?
have one Burrow, but the one that's left is even better.
There you go.
We might actually, we might do 2 Burrows maybe. I was gonna say, do we keep this one out or do we do it? I mean,
That
we
was
have
too nice.
decisions.
It's too nice to put away. Too.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Too nice to put away. So 11 for the jersey break, Dustin. Thank you, Dustin Knowles. 11 coming off the ticker in the jersey break. Let's get that Diamond Joe Burrow. Let's get that Patrick Mahomes. We have such an incredible list of items available in the break room. So, great question, Dewey. And you can see this in the listing, my man. I'll show you right now. So, inside this 35-box series, there's 20 boxes in the series that will have an entry into a top spot drawing for a chance to win a Tom Brady Speed Flex. So it'll be the break winners. 20 out of the 35-box winners will get a chance for Brady. Now let this sink in, Dom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 photoed headliners. So basically you either get a photoed, authentic headliner or you get an entry for the Brady. You would get the item plus the entry for the Brady. And then top spot draw at the end of the series, Dewey. You get 2 entries for Brady. You have a 2 in 20 chance. You get 5 in 20 chance. We do not open up that Brady until the series is fully done. Only time we'll open up that Brady when we're done with the series. So Eric down to Al. Good luck, guys, in our jersey single box break. Loving these jerseys. First and goal for the Irish, Tom.
Next man up.
Now let's go. Got to get the running back a touchdown. I have him in my parlay.
Which one, Love or
Love.
Love. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going with Price a lot lately.
Nah, Love is going to get it right now. Oh, there you go.
Get it.
He's got it. No. Oh,
He's fine.
yeah,
He's in. There you go. You fall for that.
The only thing I need is Riley Leonard, though. I need 40 yards from him.
That's a college.
Rushing. He's at 16.
That was a college football playoff run. We're like, I'm not going down.
Right? So Notre Dame taking the lead, guys. A lot of big money on the Irish tonight. PAT pending 17-10. Penn State, what can they do against that defense, Dom? Not much.
Yeah.
Not much.
Her and Dre Eller get a lot of draft buzz. Well, now's the time to prove it. Mm-hmm.
5, 6 clicks.
Maybe he was on that yacht.
7 and 8, maybe. Al's got the NFC North. Al's got the NFC South. Eric in the NFC East. Sean NFC West, AFC North. Kenneth AFC South. William AFC East. And Dustin in the AFC West. Box 11 out of 30.
Good luck, everybody.
We got a headliner. How about it, Kenneth? Hall of Fame running back, pro and college both. Former Heisman winner, Offensive Player of the Year. It's Earl Campbell.
Nice.
One of the toughest running backs to ever play the game. AFC South, Kenneth Stanton, Earl Campbell. I'm happy with that. No trade, thanks, says Highlander. That's a hard one to give up, right? Hard one to give up. Earl Campbell jersey. I do need 50 yards from Love as well, Dom. But he's at
Ray Love?
42.
Or
No,
Jerem-
Jeremiah
Oh,
Love.
okay. There's Ray
So
Love.
the only one that's going to miss it is Leonard. He needs to get 24 more yards.
Okay.
Which is possible. One big run.
I was going to say, if you needed it from Ray Love, he probably got it when he celebrated winning that Warren Sapp Authentic in the practice squad. Probably ran 50 yards.
He did good.
He did good.
I said 2013 on the score. That's possible.
Yeah.
It's possible.
2 field goals.
Nice job, Kenneth.
Very nice, Kenneth.
Let's get that playoff going, Dom.
Playoffs!
How in the world have we not started that playoff series with a Tom Brady bonus prize, a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Flex, and we have a Josh Allen, and we have a Bo Nix Flex, and a Joe Montana? I mean, this series is loaded.
That's why I'm not ready to say my star of the show yet, because if the Patrick Mahomes comes out in the playoffs, whole different game.
This one, the red Chrome Flex, it is incredible. A different tint to red. And then you mentioned that Joe Burrow, Dom. Joe Burrow and the Diamonds might be the best lid in the room. It's got his actual face on it right there. Joe Burrow, Speed Flex, insane. Yeah, Sean, you did lose, unfortunately, but maybe your time is next, my man. Keep your head up. Your time will come. We have Kenneth saying, thanks, I love it. There you go.
Love the hair.
There you go, Kenneth. Very, very nice on Earl Campbell. So we'll do that rep personal, Dom.
And we just got another personal jersey personal from Perry.
All right, so we'll do a couple personals coming up. And actually, if Perry's in the chat, we can knock out Perry's first if Perry's in the chat. Because I think the other person that got one I have not seen in the chat. Ryan Petrie and Perry Holland. We have a rep personal for Ryan and a jersey personal for Perry. So if you guys are out there, let me know what number you want. Otherwise, I'm going to let the wheel pick. I know Perry was in the chat earlier tonight, so I'm guessing Perry Holland might be out here.
Hello, Perry. Happy Thursday.
I'm going to do Ryan's first. So we only have a few rep boxes left, Dom.
Yes.
Can you tell me actually what numbers are left?
I think they're... Yeah. Give me 1 second. I think
Are they on the side here?
I think those are...
Oh, right there.
I could-
14, 15, 18, 19, and 20.
I could double check if those are accurate, though.
And let's do the jersey personal for Perry, 15, Dom. 15 for Perry. Thank you, Perry.
Thank you, Perry. And what are those numbers again? I'll confirm if those are the right.
I have 14, 15, 18, 19, and 20. Is that correct? Oh, they're over there.
14, 15, 18, 19, and 20. You got it. Correct.
All right, so I'm going to put those in my wheel picker, and I'll do that after we knock out Perry's jersey.
Good luck, Perry.
Good luck, good luck. Who got in that playoff series? I see an order, Tom.
Cal Cassius.
Of course. Of course, Kyle. He gets it. Oh. I think it's a different version of this player. I thought of the running back first in my, but it's the wide receiver, Ronnie Bell, on the Niner jersey. Okay, very, very nice hit right here. Ronnie Bell.
Young guy,
Former Michigan Wolverine in college. So nice looking jersey right there. Ronnie Bell for Perry.
There you go, Perry.
I think of Ronnie Bell, the Miami Dolphin and Auburn running back, right?
That's Ronnie Brown.
Ronnie Brown, my bad. I'm thinking of Ronnie Brown.
Yes.
But great job, Perry. Ronnie Bell jersey.
Nice hit. There you go, Perry.
Get that one written up for Perry. And did Perry have an order number, Tom?
Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry.
Just for the sticky Perry Holland.
Yes, sir. Pasted, but 22, 18, 23.
Right? 22, 18, 23. All right.
Good numbers.
Good numbers. And then Ryan Petrie, your personal's coming up next.
I'm not sure if Perry's a Niner fan, but we know we have a lot of Niner fans in the chat, so looking to maybe swap with something.
It's one I haven't seen on our break room before, Dom. Something new, something different. Always good to mix it up here at Ultimate Autographs.
Oh, yeah.
Always good to mix it up. Penn State's coming back, driving in the red zone, Dom. They're saying not so fast. I need a turnover, Dom. Ice it.
Ice.
Turnover. This is too close for comfort, man.
Who's it? Watts. Watts? Safety on the Notre Dame is really good. Watts. I can't remember his first name, but you need a pick from him right now.
That'd be great. All right, so Ryan, we have 14, 15, 18, 19, and 20. Kind of weird. 18, 19, and 20 all available. All right, so let me get those on my wheel picker, and I'll let us pick here. Perry's not a Niner fan, but that's okay. I mean, it's a W.
Yeah, a lot of Niner fans in the chat. If you need a trade.
It's always easy to trade with Niner fans. They're everywhere, right?
And they're very nice.
Ronnie Sayre's nice.
That's true.
Andrew DeVonzo. I don't want to forget somebody, but a lot of good Niner fans.
Call me nice. You gotta be nicer.
Right? All right, let's see what box we got for the rep personal, Dom. How about box? Looks like it's going to be 2020. Ryan Petrie, your rep personal coming up, number 20. So I'll get that off the rep numbers here.
4 to go for the double playoff.
Playoff 4 to go, so we'll get that done tonight. Obviously, we'll do more, hopefully, but, you know, it would be a shame not to get into that series so you guys can see what the playoff is all about. I absolutely love this playoff series, Dom. Absolutely love it.
So 20, sir?
20. Got a lot of football coming up this week. A lot of football, Dom. We have CFP semis tonight and tomorrow. And we have NFL playoffs Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Penn State touchdown.
Singleton?
Yes. Singleton. All right, full-size replica. Full-size replica, Ryan Petrie.
Good luck, Ryan.
This is spooky. Someone in the chat was just talking about Tommy Kramer.
2-minute Tommy?
2-minute Tommy.
Nice.
Master of the 2-minute drill. Former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Vikings. Full-size retro Viking rep. Tommy Kramer. Nicely done, Ryan Petrie.
I
All
like
right.
the retro look to the
Right? It looks nice.
the different purple.
Looks nice.
Tommy Kramer. Might have the team who wins here might need a 2-minute drill to win the football game in this
Looks
college
like
game.
it's going down to the wire here. Tied at 17 in the fourth quarter. Kind of expected this would be a close game, Dom.
Yeah.
To be expected. Spread was about even. You know, going from 1-point favorite Notre Dame, 1-point favorite Penn State. A total pick 'em tonight.
14 years with the Minnesota Vikings.
That's a lot of seasons.
It's more
man.
than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Call him 14-year Tommy.
14-year Tommy.
Uh-huh.
The man had a very, very long and solid career. Tommy Kramer did.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's look at the break page together, guys. Let's take a peek at the break page together.
2 to go on playoff.
Playoff looks like it's coming up.
And Dakota did get 2 spots in this one.
All right, there we go, Dakota. We got you for 2 this time, brother. So looking at the page here, playoff, which is the doubles 2 to go.
As of right now, yeah.
Yeah, let me refresh. It's taking a second. It is showing 4 to go for me, but I'm guessing it's going to take a second on the site. Should be 2 left in that one.
I have 2.
2 to go. There it is. 2 to go on the refresh, Dom. That is coming up. We got 4 to go in that vault quad. 4 to go in that college double. 3 to go in the college single. Then otherwise, we're mostly open. So those are the breaks that are close. This is the break that is 100% definitely happening tonight.
100.
It is only 9:24. I do think we'll probably knock out multiple playoffs. But this is the one that's next. Every single photoed headliner is authentic. Every single photoed headliner is available. Actually, all these second hits are also authentic too, Dom. 20 entries for the Brady, the playoffs, authentic helmet series. Are we sold out?
No, I'm just getting the break sheet ready. Just in case I know we're going to be sold out soon.
I mean, look at these names. Brady, Montana, Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels. A lot of great names in the series, guys.
And I know there's a Packer in that Anmore section. I think they're just playing tricks on me.
There's a Packer.
It's got to be.
There's got to be a Packer in there, Dom. We're just messing with you. When you were working tonight, we're going to drop this for Dom when there's no Packers in the room, right?
I do have that conspiracy theory.
It's real.
I think
it is real.
One of my conspiracy theories has
very
to be
much real.
And I think Larry might have just closed us out in that double.
Larry who? Larry Jensen? Larry Roslin?
Roslin.
What's up, Larry? I know Larry Roslin, a big Bronco fan, happy with his quarterback, Bo Nix. You can snag that Bo Nix speed flex next, Larry.
How good did he? I know he was playing the Chiefs' second stringers, but
he looked good.
He looked good.
I look back at that game against the Bengals. That throw to Mims was amazing. The back of the end zone, Bo Nix is a baller, man. That dude is a baller. I do have Josh Allen and the Bills winning this weekend. I think the Broncos cover, Dom. I'm going to bet on Broncos 8.5.
Broncos got a good defense. They'll make it a little tough for Josh Allen, but
Right?
I love Bo Nix, but it's Josh Allen.
Josh Allen is different.
Yeah.
He's the MVP. I don't have the name. Where do you have that playoff in here?
Oh, playoffs double? Next to the jersey?
Oh, there it is. My bad. That's my fault. Kyle's in here. Dewey, Jason Burgraff, Dakota Purdue, Andrew Davanzo, and Larry Rossland.
Sorry, I was getting my duplicate ready for the
You're
next
good.
one.
No problem. Playoff double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Bo Nix, Josh Allen, both available. Actually, most of the quarterbacks in these playoffs available in this series. Mahomes, Allen, Nix, Jaden Daniels, Jared Goff, all available in this series, guys. The playoff quarterbacks, come and get them, right?
I better see Jordan Love in that and more section.
You would think he's good enough to be in the graphic, Dom.
2-34, coming right up.
2-34. Thank you, Kyle. The first 2 boxes in this awesome playoff series. Kyle down to Larry. Good luck, guys. Let's keep having that fun on that break page. Keep on having that fun. Never, ever a dull moment in this break room, man. Never, ever. Uh-oh, Dom. Not good news for me. Pick for Penn State. That's a great catch, though. So Penn State getting the interception on the Irish. Good luck, guys. 8 clicks coming up.
Give me 1 second. I'm finding the...
Oh, you're good. They're probably all over the place. You're good. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Kyle's got the NFC North. NFC South is Larry. Andrew Davanzo, NFC East. Dakota Purdue, NFC West and AFC North. Kyle Cassius, AFC South. Jason Burgraff, AFC East. And Kyle Cassius in the AFC West. Looking for Patrick Mahomes. Bobby's glad the Raiders don't have to play like that, right? Done watching the Raiders play bad this year, Bobby Ward. Well, that's a positive thing. I feel the same way about the Bears, Bobby. Feel the exact same way about my Chicago Bears. Box 2 to kick things off, and then 34 is on deck. Dose. Uh-oh. 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 Got a beautiful visor. It's a clean salute to service. One of the best running backs in the NFL, James Cook on the STS. That is the AFC East. It's Dewey. 1 spot, Jason Burgraff. Top 10 running back in the NFL. Top 5 in touchdowns, James Cook. That is super duper nice on the Cook Speed Flex. Love James Cook. Let's see. Touchdown runs this season. I think he's like 2nd or 3rd. Let's see. No, James Cook has, let's see. Where is he on the most rushing touchdowns? Most rushing touchdowns tied with Derrick Henry with 16. Henry, Gibbs, and Cook all have 16 rushing touchdowns. As much as I love this speed flex, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 flexes. So unfortunately, as good as this one is, it will not make the hit video cut. Not make the cut. Notre Dame got a pick in the end zone, Dom. Oh, there's a flag, though. Uh-oh. That's not good. So we'll get the Cook put away. Awesome, awesome lid on the STS, man. Awesome lid.
That was a battle.
You found it?
I found it.
They're not very organized, man. They're not very organized.
After the show, I'll organize all of them.
You're good. You're good. No problem whatsoever.
Woo! James Cook.
Get that lid put back in the box. Dewey says, now get me that Josh, right? Yeah, pass interference on the Irish.
Ooh.
Wipes off the pick.
Come on now.
Let's see. That's a tough call, man. I don't know. Tough call.
Of course you don't like it.
Of course I don't like it, Dom. Look like a tough call to me.
Tell you what's not a tough call. If you're in the red zone, give the ball to James Cook.
What's not a tough call is getting these breaks.
Yeah.
With all the heat available, guys. Horrible call, says Andrew. My issue with the call, personally, just one look on it, I think the ball was so underthrown. Even if he got slightly touched, it didn't affect him on that play, in my opinion. But anyway, I have more important things to do. Open up these boxes. Let's see if we have more flexes, Dom.
Yeah.
In this playoff series.
Playoffs. I'm
Do
sorry.
we have more flexes? We have a full-size authentic lid coming up. I know that much, Dom. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dewey! Is it Babe Ruth? He called his shot. Josh Allen on the
Dewey!
slate.
You can do it.
He said, now get me that Josh Allen. And he got it. The MVP this season, likely, on the clean slate. Jason Burgraff, my man. Awesome lid on Josh Allen.
Man, I got to call my shot like Dewey. That's what you got to do more often.
Heck
Call your
yeah,
shot.
he says. I'm only putting it back because we have a sicker Josh Allen that's on a flex, Dom. Otherwise, Josh Allen typically would be a shoo-in for the video. Already got one Josh Allen. We might have actually 3 Josh Allens today. There's a Josh Allen speed flex in the diamonds as well. Get it, Dewey, says Andrew, right?
You can do it.
Dewey.
Love it. Nice hit, Dewey. Josh Allen and James Cook. Well,
Awesome.
there's-
Awesome.
There's my parlay.
And Javon, there's still one in the diamonds, man. 2 Josh Allens down. We do have one more to go here tonight. Touchdown Penn State, Dom.
Was it another Singleton touchdown?
Yeah, I need another Irish comeback right now.
You need the luck of the Irish.
Luck of the Irish. Nice hit, though. Very, very nice hit on the Josh Allen and the James Cook. The guy had one spot, and he got them both, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Nice box calls. Kyle says, Dewey, I bet these were very nice box calls for you, man.
This is how we do it.
Dewey.
I love it, Dewey.
Josh Allen.
Nice hit, Jason.
All right.
If there's one guy, you're the Patrick Mahomes fan. If there's one guy that makes you nervous, that's gonna take his
It's Josh
spot,
Allen.
It's Josh Allen, right?
It's him. And he's beaten Mahomes in the regular season. Just got to see if he can do it in the postseason, Dom. The last 4 regular season games, Josh Allen has won head-to-head.
That's crazy.
Mahomes has won the last 3 playoff games, though, right?
Mahomes dominates so
Wow,
much in
that
the
was a terrible
postseason.
call.
I haven't even noticed that Josh has won the 4 straight.
I know, it's crazy. They actually just showed the replay. I don't know if he even got him, Dom, to be honest. But anyway, I don't want to buy them and strike out. That's fine, Javon, but the only way to win is if you get in, right?
Yeah.
We play to win the game, as we said.
I mean, that's the whole point of the game.
Bowl game coming up, the bowl game single for college. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Justin, Seiler, new customer, Chris Rogers, Christopher McDonald, Paul Brady, and Perry Holland.
You gotta have the right attitude if you're getting in, just like Dewey. Dewey said,
Right.
give me that Josh Allen.
I gotta say, Javon was in plenty the other day when Allen wasn't in the room. Now he's actually in the room, and Javon's shying away. You gotta believe in yourself, Javon.
And Josh Allen's one of those guys where, if you're looking, okay, maybe I think I'll trade for Josh Allen. He's a guy that it takes a lot to give up. So if you're thinking you're gonna trade for Josh Allen,
Think again.
I don't know.
Think again. So need a number in the college single. Single and ready to mingle, guys. Give me a box number in the college single.
Bowl game.
Bowl game. We have 4 to go in that quad playoff. So 4 to go in that quad. I'm
Kyle
guessing
Cassius.
that playoff will happen.
Playoffs.
I had no box number in the bowl game, Dom. College out of 30. I'll pull up my 1 to 30 wheel here.
In honor of the bowl game series, one of my favorite bowl games, North Carolina. Drake May wasn't playing, but the Meineke Car Care Bowl, West Virginia, North Carolina. Pat White, he went off. I love Pat White.
Ooh, great running quarterback
Yes,
back in the day.
lefty.
29, Dom.
You got it.
30, I believe, is the closest. I don't see 29. 30 should be the closest in the college break. Let's throw you guys in the randomizer, and let's rock and roll here in the bowl game. Now, it's confusing where they are, right? There's so many boxes everywhere nowadays. 30. 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Christopher McDonald in the Syracuse and Ole Miss spot. And we got Chris in the USC and Nebraska. Chris Rogers, LSU, Pitt, and MSU. Chris Rogers, welcome to the break room. Let us know what team you like. Perry Holland, Mississippi State, Texas, Michigan. Perry's got Oregon, Georgia, SC. Justin Seiler, UNC, Florida, Oklahoma. Paul Brady, Auburn, Iowa, Oklahoma State. And Christopher McDonald, Clemson, Miami, and BYU. Good luck, guys, in the college. I think Drake May is left. Ricky Williams and George Kittle are college headliners still lurking in here. All right, full-size rep. This is not a headliner. Ooh, haven't seen this one much in our room. Had more than 30 college records when he retired. Jim McMahon on the BYU lid. The only quarterback to lead the Bears to the Super Bowl. To win the Super Bowl, Jim McMahon, college Hall of Famer. Some injuries in the pros, kind of hurt his career a little bit, but in college, one of the best to ever do it. BYU spot, Christopher McDonald. Congrats on your Jim McMahon full-size rep.
Awesome hit. There you go, Christopher.
I like that one. I like that one a lot.
Steve Young said he learned how to throw because of watching Jim McMahon at BYU practice.
Pretty good.
Steve Young, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time.
Pretty good guy to learn from, too.
That's right. It's a crazy thing about without Jim McMahon, there may be no Steve Young.
Who knows, right?
I can't believe Steve Young actually went to BYU with all the rules that they have and known, kind of character that Jim McMahon is, but...
Maybe that's why he has that character. He let loose afterwards.
Maybe it's like, yeah, I got to,
A lot of guys let loose in college. He was the opposite.
Yeah, he's like, I got to express myself a little more.
Who's getting in that playoff, Dom?
I know Kyle.
4 to go in the quad still?
It's all Kyle in that quad, so who's going to join Mr. Cassius?
43 of you guys watching, plenty of eyeballs, plenty of folks to knock out that college break. Who's it going to be? Who wants that heat here in the break room? A lot of awesome heat to be had, that's for sure.
A lot of heat. It's hot.
Get this Jim McMahon put back in the box. Looks clean, the BYU rep.
It does.
Right?
I like that blue on there.
Looks very, very clean. I'll show off the Jamar Chase here real quick. I've been showing off the Allen. Mix it up a little bit on the table.
Good thing about pulling the 2 headliners in the last series and the last playoff. Still have 20 entries left for the Tom Brady.
20 entries for the Brady and 13 headliners left. Every box is either a headliner or an entry for the Tom Brady Dom. I like the sound of that, don't you?
Yes, sir.
I love the sound of that. Every single box, an entry for the Brady or a authentic headliner. Right? That Mahomes helmet is almost on fire with that bright red. I'm surprised Andrew's not in that break. He's a Chiefs fan.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we do have a single, double, and quad. So for the folks that don't want to get in the quad, there is a single and a double up there. A different entry point for you guys. Strongly recommend getting in for that Mahomes, for that Brady. I mean, how often is there a Mahomes, a Brady in the same series, Dom?
That's right.
That is an awesome, awesome series.
That Mahomes.
One I strongly recommend.
That Mahomes is sick.
Mm-hmm.
It's one where you get in the double and you hope you win the Mahomes. In the next box, you kind of hope you hit a bonus banger because you want the Tom Brady.
Let's look at it because I love chrome helmets. They're the most expensive helmets. Next payday. Sounds good. Well, this won't be available next payday. Yeah. Unless possibly if you get paid tomorrow, but it would have to be one of those midnight checks, right?
Yeah.
Because that's what that Mahomes looks like. Dalton can't get over that Chase helmet. It's awesome.
Yeah.
The chromes are the most expensive helmets in memorabilia, the best looking helmets, the most sharp helmets, period. You get a Mahomes, you get a Chase, some of these awesome players. You don't miss. You don't miss with these flexes here in the room. So, and let's see, Dom. We have...
Couple spots taken in the double.
Double is 6 to go.
There we go.
Quad is 4 to go.
I think Kyle might have just bought out that quad.
You bought all 8 in the quad?
Oh, no, I got 4 spots in the double. My mistake.
So Kyle's got half in the double, half in the quad. Kyle's ready to party. Who's ready to join him, Dom?
That's right.
Who's ready to join Mr. Kyle Cassius? The man needs company, Dom. The man needs some company.
Yes, sir.
Every box left is a headliner or an entry for the Brady helmet.
We are 2 spots to go for the quad and the double. So I will say this.
Who got in?
Dakota's got the 2 spots in the quad. Justin has 2 spots in the double.
So both will happen.
Both will happen, but if you're chasing a specific item, you want your break to close out first. So if you're in that double, you might want to get a spot in that quad. And if you're in
might
that
want to
quad
hurry up, is what
and
you're
not
saying,
in the
Dom.
double, yeah, you might want to get your spot.
Get your spots.
It's like a race. You want your break to close out first.
Dakota says, need that vault to close while we're at it, Kyle. Maybe. The Travis Kelce flex in there, too, by the way, in that vault. So if the vault and the double, or excuse me, if the double and the quad close out at the same time, Dom, we run the break that has more helmets, the more expensive entry. So if they close out at the same time by the same person, we would run the quad first.
That's right.
The Brady entry, though, is not going to happen until the whole series is sold out.
Yeah.
So if you want that Brady lid, the whole series must go first.
But I will say this. You want to get your spot, and then, at least you don't have to worry about it, right? You want to
Right.
get your spot early. So it's like, okay, at least I know I'm in for Tom Brady.
Worrying is not fun.
No, it's not.
Winning is fun. Worrying, not fun. Winning, very fun, Dom.
I can agree to that.
So who's going to close it up?
Give me the quad. Matthew McLaughlin.
Matthew's back in the room. Mr. Speed Flex tonight. Matthew got 3 flexes. Playoff quad. If I could type here, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, in the quad box break. Oh, here we go, Dom.
What you need?
Touchdown Irish.
There you go. We got a game now.
We got a game.
It's the over.
Wide open wide receiver.
Is it phase on?
Wide open. I think so. No, Great House.
Ah.
Jaden Great House.
Never heard of him.
We're full. That's right, Javon. Very, very full. Probably one of the easier passes rather than ever have to throw, right? Watch this. Wide open. Just completely cooked the defense. Oh, the defensive back fell down. That's why. That makes sense. He fell down.
Now the double closeout. There you go.
I would put this in the ballpark of about $1,500, Highlander. Now, with that said, the values fluctuate. You might get this for more. It might be less. If you're not patient, you want to sell it right away. It might take you, $1,200 maybe. If you're very patient, maybe it's $2,000. I would put it in the ballpark of $1,500, give or take. Emphasis on the give or take, right? Mm-hmm. In that ballpark, roughly.
Javon closing out that playoff double, so we'll do it after the quad. Javon, though, said he wants Josh Allen. Might want to get a spot in the diamonds as well, because Josh Allen's still alive in the diamonds.
Yeah, the Josh Allen speed flex in the diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 1, 3, 22, and 33 are our 4 boxes down.
Okay. I'll try to get these as quick as possible.
This will be fun.
Yes.
I mean, we'll knock out a bunch of them now, so it's going to be easier to organize after we knock out a few, right?
Yes, just to get them out of the boxes will be fine.
So 4 to 21. Then we got 23 to 32.
All right.
Actually, no, 23 to, 32, and then 33 is off. Thank you, guys.
Let me make
Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun coming up. Kyle, Dakota, and Matthew. We got big dogs in the house. Ready to have some fun here in our quad box break. I had to get those last week. We were super busy, and Robbie was putting up a pairing. So I feel your pain, Robbie. Or Dom.
I've been eating like a pig, so this is getting me like making me move.
Exercise. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks.
Starting off with 1 and 3.
Perfect. Matthew's got the NFC North. Lion fan looking for Jared Goff, perhaps. Kyle's got the NFC South. Dakota's got the NFC East. Kyle has the NFC West. Matthew, you've got the AFC North. Kyle has the AFC South and East. And Dakota, and then Mahomes spot, AFC West, Dakota. I think, Dom, at this rate with all the flexes, we probably will not do the jerseys. I think it'll be a high roller night where we have the bonus flexes on the other table. Feels like a high roller kind of night. All right, box 1. Box 1 coming up. 1 out of 35. Here we go. Here we go. We have our first entry for the Tom Brady drawing. First out of 20 entries for a chance to win Tom Brady. And are you joking me right now? This is too good to be true, Dom. Oh, boy, you better hurry up and get in here, Dom. We have a Packer, all right.
What?
A filler hit, a Jaden Reed speed flex. Their number one receiver just hanging out in this break. The beautiful purple translucent visor, Matthew McLaughlin, NFC North, Jaden Reed.
We're gonna have a talk, Luke.
All right?
We're gonna have a talk.
Holy moly. A speed flex and the Brady entry. Not too shabby, Matthew. This series is fire, man. Filler hits, WTF, very nice hits, says Andrew. Absolutely. Absolutely nice hit here on the Jaden Reed flex. Nice hit, says Matthew. Right on, brother. Speed flex and a chance at Brady. These guys are too spoiled, Dom. They're too spoiled. Our series are too good, man. Series are too good here on the break page. Can't stop, won't stop with all these fire series tonight. And I think I'll put this back in the box. We are going to do the video where we feature multiple flexes, but I put the cook back, and I guess I'll put this one back. Sorry, Dom, Pro Bowlers only, right? Jaden Reed's speed flex is not even a top 10 hit tonight. That's how good our hits have been tonight. These guys have done the work. They have done the work, to say the least. All right, get the Jaden Reed put back in the box. The Chris Carter is available in the Diamonds ranking. Yes, sir. We do have that Chris Carter, and that's a speed flex. The Joe Burrow speed flex, Josh Allen speed flex, all available in the Diamonds. Come and get them, guys. Come and get them. Put Mr. Reed back in his box. If you're a Viking fan, there's a Justin Jefferson in this playoff series. We got you covered across the board here on the break page. Viking Nation here at UA. This one. Oh my gosh, another heavy one, Dom. Do we have another speed flex, man? We are not stopping with the fire tonight. Box 3 coming up next. Have a feeling a speed flex is coming up next. No! Or maybe yes! An entry for the Brady again. Another Brady entry. Oh my God. I think we have a speed flex. At least we have a visor here. Oh yeah, it's a speed flex. A Winter Warriors speed flex. The former Packer running back, former Pro Bowler Aaron Jones on the Viking flex. Back-to-back speed flexes with bonus entries here in the break room, man. Back-to-back NFC North hits. Jaden Reed flex, Aaron Jones flex. Matthew's getting all the rival teams now, right? That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The Winter Warrior lid. Very, very clean. Matthew McLaughlin. The man of the hour here in the break room, Matthew, right? This guy is absolutely on fire now, Dom. It was a cold start as far as the big headliners. He stayed healthy. He stayed patient. And now he's getting the big names and the entries, man. Our guy, Matthew McLaughlin, on the break page. Doing that work, Matthew. Doing that work. Double ups like crazy, says Kyle. Oh, wow, very nice one there, says Rankin. Wow, excellent hit, says Matthew. That's right. Whew. That is what I'm talking about, Dom. That is what I'm talking about.
And more section, damn.
2 speed flexes, 2 entries.
You have the other one?
I do. It's right here.
Thank you, sir.
I got you. Notre Dame got the stop, Dom.
Ooh.
Get the ball back, get the game-winning field goal, and I will celebrate.
Just like Matthew right now.
Right?
Jaden
Not
Reed.
healthy, I'm on IR, says Matthew. Well, you're living healthily in the break room, right? I don't know if you're sick or something. I mean, everyone's sick these days, honestly. Like, there's a lot going around. My dad is now sick, too, Dom.
Ooh, hope he's all right.
Yeah, everyone's got, all sorts of these flus and viruses, but, I mean, you're healthy on the break page.
Mm-hmm.
Living healthily on our break page. That is for sure, Sir Matthew.
He's got a healthy amount of items coming his way.
Mm-hmm. healthy amount of speed flex. I believe that's 5 flexes tonight for Matthew.
Damn.
5 flexes tonight.
And these two, I mean, these are just surprises, you know.
Surprise
and
hits?
more section. I mean, you get a speed flex and entering the Tom Brady. Oh my gosh.
That's wild.
All right.
That is wild.
Wow.
Absolutely wild. And we got 2 more boxes coming up. I keep waiting to see the Mahomes flex, but I don't know. These are amazing, Dom. Amazing lids left and right. This one also feels heavy. It might be a filler, though, Dom, with an entry at this point.
You never know. Playoffs.
The things we've come to expect here in the break room. I think it is. Another Brady entry. I think this is a flex. Unless I'm misguiding things, Dom, but it feels like a flex.
Yeah.
It is a speed flex. Another speed flex, another one in the North. This is the AFC North. A quarterback speed flex at that, Dom. Justin Fields. I already have a Fields on the table. This one going back in the box, but another one, Matthew McLaughlin. 3 speed flexes, Dom, in 3 Tom Brady entries. Matthew, you are killing it right now.
That boy, Matthew.
This is why you're patient, Dom. Stay patient. You miss out on a couple lids. You miss out on the big headliners. Matthew could have gone home for the night. Could have been angry. Could have been upset. He came back, and now he's winning big time, Dom.
That's right.
Now he's winning big time, Matthew McLaughlin.
Oh, he's a Lion fan. He's feeling good right now. The Lion
Right?
fans, they're tough.
Jeez, says Dakota. Jeez indeed, brother. Jeez indeed.
Jeez Louise.
Ask Jeeves. My man, Matthew.
Nice hit, Matthew.
3 speed flexes, and none of these are even listed headliners, I don't think, Dom.
He's got 3 speed flexes
They're
coming.
not listed.
No.
These are all filler hits. None of these are listed speed flexes on our break page.
He's got 3 entries in the Tom Brady, 3 speed flexes coming. Wow.
Persistence pays off, right? It does. Degenerate gambler, 2 ways to look at it. 2 ways to look at it, Dom. And they're all speed flexes. Yes, all 3 of these. We have the mask on the top, and then we have the speed flex, obviously, says it right there. By the way, the normal authentic about $300 unautographed, Dom. The speed flex about $700. You had the autos, the visors, the inscriptions, the customized helmets. A lot of these flexes worth over $1,000. So Matthew is cooking right now. A vault left, Ronnie, includes Jerry Rice, Curtis Martin, Travis Kelce Speed Flex, Aaron Donald Authentic, and the TJ Watt Authentic. Man. Another one is ready. The double is ready, Dom, I see, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just like that, we're cooking in this playoff series. Just like that. It's all that same order number, 221835, Dom.
I think that's it.
That's the lucky order number. And actually, Matthew's been buying, all the spots most of the night. Only got 2 spots in this break.
Yep.
And he's got 3 speed flexes with those 2 spots. Wow.
I
You
mean,
still get the TJ Watt speed flex, by the way.
me and Steven were talking about last night. We're going to do a BCS every Sunday, the big dog of the week. Who we're most impressed with. Right now, it's Matthew McLaughlin.
He's the big dog.
Uh-huh.
I like that idea, by the way, Dom.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. All right, 33 coming up. Are we going to flex again, Dom? We've been nothing but flexing so far. Nothing but flexing so far. I mean, this is almost as good as a flex. Maybe better depending on what flex. A Puka Nacua Authentic. One of the best receivers in the NFL. NFC West, Kyle Cassius on the board with the Puka Nacua.
Nice.
That a boy, Kyle. Very, very nice. Puka missed some time, but came back and dominated, Dom. Became the number 1 guy. Cooper Kupp is still really good, but Puka Nacua is the number 1 guy on that team right now. He is very, very hard to stop. 3rd in the league in receiving yards per game this season. Only Chase and Jefferson have more receiving yards per game than Puka Nacua this season.
Very nice.
Right? Congratulations, Mr. Kyle.
Nice hit, Mr. Cassius.
Every box is either a headliner or an entry for Tom Brady. And so far, we had 3 entries that were speed flexes, Dominic. Speed flexes. Fields, and they're not scrubs, by the way. Jaden Reed, probably the #1 receiver on the Packers. Aaron Jones, a former Pro Bowler. You know, if not top 10, definitely close to top 10 back in the NFL. Justin Fields, a quarterback, right? Now, these are not, you know, scrubs on those flexes by any means. Nice lid there. Congrats, says Matthew. I agree.
I love that Rams lid.
I agree, man. Very, very nice lid. Puka Nakua.
Very nice hits.
The Rams standard, by the way, Dom, I know you love the retro, and the retro has a lot of that, like, nostalgia feeling.
Yeah.
But as far as sheer looking helmet, might be my favorite standard of the game, the Rams. And some nights, Puka Nakua in the hit video. Tonight he's going back in the box. We have, 6 flexes on the table, 3 more over there, another 4 that are not even in the video right now, Dom. So
Got a Vault Quad coming up.
Vault Quad is coming up.
Yeah, Kyle Cash is getting 4 spots. There
Well,
you
people
go.
kept bringing it up.
Kyle, Kyle, I was
The
talking about.
chat says something. It gets done, Dom.
I was talking about my big dog of the week. See, if Kyle would have did this yesterday, he would have been easily #1, but he still got to catch up to Matthew.
I don't know.
Matthew's
Kyle
#1.
on Monday went bananas.
Well,
You weren't here Monday night, Tom.
No, I got
Things might have to change because Kyle Cassius Monday nights.
right now it's Matthew and Kyle for
They're battling, right?
Yeah.
Ronnie Sayre might have a thing or two to say about that, though.
Plenty of time.
Ronnie's a beast as well,
our BCS rankings.
right? There's a lot of good ones.
I just missed the BCS.
Playoff double coming up, number 2. Playoff double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And then we have that Vault Quad afterwards.
Maybe next year.
Keep it coming. Keep those orders coming. We'll keep the breaks coming. Kyle did go crazy. I mean, Ricky knows.
No, yeah, Kyle, I've been here before. Kyle's
Kyle
going crazy.
on Monday is basically what Matthew is tonight.
I've been here when Kyle's going crazy.
He goes bananas. So 7 and 18. Thank you, Kyle. 7 and 18 coming off the ticker in the playoffs.
I have been here when Kyle has gone cray, is what the kids say. Cray.
A big penalty. Let's go to Notre Dame, says Andrew. There we go. Love to hear that. Justin, is that Justin Seiler? Thank you, Justin. Justin was a little bit late on the box calls. He had 7 and 24. It is 7 and 18 that were first. First come, first serve on those box calls, guys. So we'll get these guys randomized. This is a double box breakdown. 7 and 18, sir. 7 and 18. 8 clicks for our spots. Good luck, guys. I said it earlier. Diamonds, 1 and 4, playoffs, vault. There's so many incredible options tonight. Kyle Cassius has the NFC North. Javon Enoch, NFC South. NFC East is Kyle. Justin Seiler, NFC West. Javon, AFC North. Kyle, AFC South. Justin, AFC East. And Kyle has the AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen, in our double box break here in the playoffs. Then a Vault Quad is next. 7 and 18. Javon says, I like 18 or 15. No, he said, I like 18. I hit Elway on that number. There you go. The lucky number, the John Elway number. Very cool. Ricky said, I would be really interested in seeing a weekly lineup of Kyle and Matthew. Maybe let the fans vote on the best lineup from the week. And I'll tell you what, neither Kyle or Matthew are our top 3 customers ever, Ricky. Number 1 customer in company history is Josh Andres. Number 2 customer, Craig Crenshaw. Number 3 customer is now Ronnie Sayre. So, as much as these guys ball, there's other guys that have balled even more historically. Although Kyle is new, so he's new. Got a lot of time to catch up to these guys. Our man Kyle Cassius. All right, first box coming up here in the double box. 18. The Justin Jefferson box. Could we have number 18 in box 18, perhaps? We have an entry for the Brady. Entry for the Brady. How about this, Dom? An entry for the Brady, and it's not a speed flex, finally. I do love this player, though. Do love this player. Talented receiver for the Chiefs, Xavier Worthy. Played some terrific football down the stretch this season. Beautiful Lunar Authentic. Kyle Cassius, Xavier Worthy, plus the entry. Notre Dame got stopped at midfield, Dom. Penn State will get the ball back with less than 50 seconds left here. I'm thinking overtime today. Nice job, Kyle. Xavier Worthy. Yeah, for this week, those guys have been top. That's for sure, Ricky. For this week, those two guys have been top dogs. That is for sure. It does fluctuate week to week, Dom. We always say that. It does fluctuate week to week, right? Nice job, Kyle. The game is absolutely a battle. I need like a muff punt or something here, Dom. And this dude just drops the punt. Maybe a pick. I'm probably going to lose my bet, Dom. So I've already...
Don't say that.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Positive mojo. I'm going to win, Dom.
Yeah.
Positive
There you go.
mojo. Got to tell these guys all that all the time.
Yeah. Come on now.
Can Kyle pull off a double and get the Mahomes? Ooh. Wouldn't that be nice?
We'll see.
That would be very, very nice. A little bit of Patty Mahomes, perhaps, for our man Kyle Cassius. He'll take that. No doubt about that. AFC West double up. Mahomes' receiver, who had the same rookie stats, almost the same as Tyreek Hill was a rookie. Back half of the year, did a really, really good job. Now, early on, Dom, he was running, screen passes and deep balls.
He was a gadget guy.
At the end of the season,
He was wide
comeback
receiver.
routes.
He was a wide receiver.
Wide receiver by the end of the season. Very, very nice.
Very nice hit. Very worthy.
Ooh, very worthy. I see what you did there. Box 7 coming up. Box 7 on the way. Uh-oh. I see my favorite visor color, Mr. Pellegrini.
Ooh, blue.
Notre Dame pick. I got my wish.
There you go.
It's a blue visor. This is going over there. This helmet is too nice to not go on the side table. Nico
That
Collins
is
on
nice.
the matte white. The blue face mask. The blue visor. Kyle Cassius did double up.
There you go, Kyle.
AFC South. There we go, Kyle.
There you go, big dog.
My man. 4th in the league in receiving yards per game. Nico Collins. Awesome flex. That a boy. Kyle Cassius. 2 young, talented receivers. Very, very nice for Mr. Kyle.
Cash on him, Kyle.
Cash on these guys. Straight cash.
You said it, man. That Nico,
OMGND, says Ricky, right?
that Nico Collins is sick.
Yeah, this is going to go on that table over there. It's probably not a top 6 hit, but it's going on that back table over there for sure for Kyle.
Makes sense. Man, that is nice.
Man. Sick lit Kyle, absolutely.
Boy, Kyle.
Winning
those-
big.
Got those extra spots.
Kyle's like, you guys want to crown Matthew? I'm going to show you what's up tonight.
You want to crown him? Crown him.
Right? Playoffs. Kyle's like, don't give out that crown just yet, guys. I'm just getting started, he said.
That's right. There you go, Kyle.
Nico Collins flex. Yeah, these are all sick, Kevin. We have some incredible helmets in our room. It never, ever stops. Vault Quad coming up next. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Jason, Dakota, and Kyle. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun. Man, such a clean lid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very awesome.
I'll put that to the side if you want me to.
So, yep, you're good over there.
Yep.
4 numbers, guys. 4 box numbers. Oh, sorry.
There you go.
1, 13, 28, and 30. Thank you, Kyle. Vault 1 coming off the ticker. 13. 28 I see, and I see 30 as well. All right, Kyle. Appreciate you, brother. We got Dewey, a.k.a. Jason, Dakota, and Kyle all in this break, all ready for some heat. Good luck, gentlemen. 8 clicks on the way. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Dakota's got that Kelsey flex spot. AFC West, Dakota. The hot guy in the room right now, Kyle Cassius, NFC North, NFC South. Dakota Purdue, NFC East. Kyle Cassius in the right spot, NFC West. Jason Burgraff, AFC North. Kyle Cassius, AFC South. And Dakota Purdue, AFC East and AFC West. 4 boxes coming up. And this is the vault, Dom.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure you're not struggling for the playoffs. Because that would be bad, right? You struggle for the playoff boxes, ends up being the vault. Thank you, sir.
1, 13, 28, and 30.
Gotcha. I am number 1, box 1, to kickstart the party here in our vault. All right, got a full-size authentic lid. Full-size authentic. We got a headliner, Dom. We got the same story. Another Kyle Cassius win. One of the best defensive players of all time, Aaron Donald. 10 seasons, 8-time first-team All-Pro, 10 Pro Bowls, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever. Also got more than 100 sacks in 10 seasons. Man, beautiful lid. Sweet looking lid, says Andrew. Yes, indeed. Kyle Cassius, Aaron Donald. Man. That a boy, Kyle. A lot of folks have this guy as a top 10 defensive player ever, even despite retiring early. He's got 3 depoys, a Super Bowl ring, more than 100 sacks. As a D tackle, he's got everything he would want and more. Aaron Donald. Very, very clean lid for me, Dom. On the Donald.
That Rams flash, sick looking.
Right?
Very nice. AD.
All these boxes stacked up here. We got so many boxes tonight.
I got you.
Where we're at, like what? Like over 70, 60?
We're going to be at 60.
60? And counting.
And counting.
And counting. Can't stop, won't stop, don't stop in this break room. That's the best way to describe it.
Facts.
I got his jersey on here for that for a while, says Newell. There you go. Got the jersey. Going to hold on to that for a while, sounds like.
Nice.
Kyle, are you in? Oh, I don't know about that one, Andrew. I don't know about that joke, Andrew. That one did miss the mark. I love Andrew, but that joke did miss the mark. Personally, Tom. But, you know, you can't get all the jokes. No one goes 100%, Dom. Except for Kyle, apparently, right? Except for Kyle. So Notre Dame's going to go for the game-winning kick. I think, like, what, about 40 yards, 30-something yards? 13. He should be like, are you the ultimate autographs break room, Kyle? Because you're on fire.
There you go.
That one makes a lot of sense, right? All right, full-size rep coming up. So this is not the Kelsey Flex. Not the Kelsey Flex. I think we said this yesterday. I believe 7th in the league in rushing yards. Right around there, Dom, over 1,000 yards. It is Chuba Hubbard on the Flash helmet. Nice hit, Kyle Cassius on the Hubbard.
Very nice.
You're good, Andrew. No problem, brother. I'm just giving you a hard time. You're good. Like I say, you're not going to get every joke 100% of the time. I just don't want to read it out loud because then people think that I made the joke, Dom.
Right.
And it's, from what I understand, a pretty serious situation.
No doubt.
But the fire is here in the room, that's for sure. A lot of fire on these lids tonight. Kyle Cassius.
Nice hit, Kyle.
No, says Dakota, right? Dakota is always panther hunting. And anytime a panther comes out, he doesn't win, a piece of his heart is gone.
Oh.
Right? That stinks. But, you know, the good news is there's more and more Panthers than we used to have. More and more Panthers.
I was gonna make a mean joke about the Panthers, but I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the high road.
That touchdown where Bryce Young turned backwards like Curry.
Yeah, that was
that
cool.
was awesome, Dom.
That was cool.
They have a good quarterback. I think they have their quarterback, Dom.
Yeah.
He really figured it out this season.
That benching, man, was the best thing for him. You could do two things when you get benched. You can cry about it and demand a trade, or you can work to get better and realize, maybe I got benched for a reason. Let me
Right.
work on that.
It worked out for him.
Yes.
Very serious, all jokes aside. Yep, you're right, Andrew. Serious situation. All right, the box 28. What's very serious is these brakes. Get in these brakes, guys. Get these awesome lids. 12 seconds left, about to kick the field goal. There we go.
Mitch Jeter.
Oh, see, I like this one. The Bears, like, alternate authentic. The only quarterback to take them to a Super Bowl, Jim McMahon. That is the NFC North, and that is Kyle Cash's kick is good, Dom. Beautiful helmet, Kyle.
Ooh.
Love this one.
That's the throwback.
The throwback bear lid, right?
Is that authentic?
It's an authentic,
Nice.
Dom. Full-size authentic. Filler hit, Jim McMahon. Beautiful helmet. Beautiful helmet for Kyle.
Very nice.
All right. I won't have to beg on the street, Dom. I'm going to win my bet tonight.
There you go.
Well, I think it's like, what, 7 seconds left, 6 seconds left?
yeah, I think.
Not a lot of time left. That's 3 in a row for Kyle Cassius. I'm so used to writing Kyle's name as a winner. You see it on the side here. I wrote Kyle Cassius instead of Jim McMahon, Dom. I'm getting used to writing that name here.
That's happened before. Don't worry.
Oh, my God. Also, I think our second Jim McMahon tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just saw him on the BYU.
Right.
In the college.
Very cool. Penn State did not run the kickoff back. William, stop punking me. I know I'm a little bit behind, but don't even go there, William.
That is.
You're going to make my heart drop. Good thing is I know William.
Yeah.
I know what he's up to. So I know better than to believe him, Dom.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh,
Fair
my
enough.
God.
Fair enough.
There he is. Just kidding, right?
Well, next time the Cowboys are in the Super Bowl, we might have to wait a while for that.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Dom, you got my back, don't you, brother?
You know what?
We're
That's
brothers for life, Dom and I.
my uncle did to me during the Super Bowl for the Packer game, and I hated that because that was back then, where his TV was ahead of mine, and this was 15 years ago, and I couldn't stand that. Ooh.
Right?
I'll love William, you know that, buddy.
All right, touch back. Let's go, ND. That's right. Mario bet, was it $200 for them to be the preseason champs, and he gets $4K. Not bad, Mario.
That's true, William. Still 5. That is true.
What's 5? The championships?
Mm-hmm.
What's the Packers? 4?
Wait, does he have 5? Do the Cowboys?
2 for Staubach, 3
Yeah,
for Aikman.
you're right.
5
Yeah.
Super Bowls.
You got
for
us
the
by one,
Cowboys.
William. You got us by one. But we got you in the last this century, though.
Oh, there you go.
We have one in this century.
Dom is going all modern on us, Dom Pellegrini. Going all modern on us.
Oh,
All
no,
right,
buddy.
another full-size lid, the Eclipse. Terrific orange ink on here. Willis McGahee on the Bronco rep. We got the Beckett QR code on the back. AFC West. Finally, not a win for Kyle. But terrific running back, both with the Broncos and the Bills. Willis McGahee.
Nice hit.
There
See
you
him on
go. Looks clean.
We seen him on the Ravens earlier. Good to see him on the Broncos.
All right. Pitchy woo-woo for Penn State, Tom.
Uh-oh.
My favorite. Oh, that's going out of bounds.
There you go.
All right, Irish. Let's go.
I'm glad. See, Rob, I told you I was going to take Penn State, but Robbie was like, no. And I'm like, I listened to Robbie. That's it.
You listen to me. Come on. I told you Notre Dame, too.
Sure, yeah, sure.
All right. Well, that's a great win tonight. I know we didn't watch too much of the game because we're ripping boxes, but from what I saw in the final score, terrific game.
Mm-hmm.
Terrific game tonight. What a college football semi should be. I think tomorrow's going to be good, too, Don.
What was that final?
27-24.
Let me check if anyone had that. I don't think so, but it's a common score.
It's
so
a
maybe.
very common score. A very, very common score.
Where are my predictions?
Willis McGahee.
27-20.
Ooh. We have the quad is ready for the playoffs, Dom?
Yeah, number 2.
And we have another double or no? That's just a copy that's ready. Or do we have another double afterwards?
We do have it as Javon. Yep, with Javon.
Okay, so the quad is first, though, right? Playoff quad.
No, the double's first. Did I have the quad in front of the double?
Yes, you do.
Okay, sorry about that.
So the double is first. And it's number 3, right? Playoff double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Yeah, because the double.
We did that double. That was the Nico Collins.
That's the one we did?
Yeah, that was the Nico Collins. Was that an extra one? I might have had
an
it
extra
in the
one.
copy.
So
okay.
it's the quad. My bad.
Yeah.
So playoff quad, then number 2. Drop me 4 box numbers. 4 box numbers, guys. Not 2. 4 for Kyle. 4 for Ronnie. 4 coming up here in the quad box break.
Sorry, I got to empty my duplicates.
You're good, Dom.
My dupes.
Awesome, awesome game tonight.
Mm-hmm. He's a great coach, Marcus Freeman.
Maybe the Bears' next coach.
Why?
Why,
Mark?
why not?
Why?
That's a rumor, Dom.
No, if you're Marcus Freeman, why? That's all. I'm not asking Bears fans. I'm asking Marcus Freeman. Why?
I wouldn't leave Notre Dame. You know what? I almost forgot something. We have a vault key here.
Oh.
It was literally hiding on the bottom of the box.
There you go.
So we have a vault key here, a bonus gift card coming up. Could be as much as $300. That is Dakota Purdue. Let me know what letter you want, Dakota.
Hey, Dakota?
I think we have B through E left.
Yeah.
We pulled a 100 already, so there's a 300, a 200, and a 50. Ronnie came in the clean house. Here's what happened. Ronnie and Kyle heard that everyone's talking about Matthew McLaughlin being a big dog. They're like, hold the phone. We're here too. We're taking back our crown, right? And these guys are here tonight. So we have 8, 10, 16, and 26. And then vault key D, Dom. D for Dakota. How did I know he would pick that one? All right, so playoff is 8, 10. Ronnie was first ahead of Kyle, so it's going to be 9 will be left, and then 11 to 15. So 16 coming off the board, and then 26 as well. Thank you, guys. Then we'll see what Dakota's gift card is first. Then we got 4 boxes coming up in the playoff. Mahomes still out there, guys. Come and get that Patrick Mahomes. There's a Bo Nix Speed Flex, AFC West. 2 AFC West quarterback flexes still available. Oh, how about this? How about this? It's the high number. Money! Money, 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 Dakota. $300. The highest gift card amount headed to Dakota Purdue. Very nice, Dakota. Very, very nice. Now we'll get Kyle and Ronnie set up here on the randomizer. Playoff quad coming up. These guys have done the damage tonight, Dom. They have done that damage. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Sweet, says Dakota. Yes, sir. All right, Ronnie has the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Kyle has the NFC West, AFC North, AFC South and East, and Ronnie in the AFC West. So Dom will have those numbers in a second, guys.
I got 2 for you right now. Get the other 2.
Let me guess, 8 and 10?
No.
Okay, that's fine. We won't go in order. Sorry, Abby Cook, if you're watching.
I got 10 and 26.
We'll go with 10 and 26, Dom.
16 the next, just a
10 and 16?
Or 8 and 16 are the ones I need.
Yeah, 8 and 16 you need. Yes, sir. And then we are mostly caught up on the break page. So if you guys want to keep the show going, get those orders going. Closest break is the college double 4 to go. But we are 8 to go in the diamonds, 8 to go in the playoffs, 8 to go in the vault. You guys want to keep the night going? Keep those orders going. Otherwise, this could be the last 4 boxes of the night. Ball's in your court, guys, though. You guys decide.
You're 16.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Just need 8.
26 on the way here. 26. All right, another Tom Brady drawing, guys. Another Tom Brady drawing. Another spot for the Brady Speed Flex. Open up at the end of the series. Oh, this is a good one. We don't get this one in the room all that often. More than 1,000 yards receiving. A great number 2 receiver, Devontae Smith, for Ronnie Sayre. NFC East. Very nice, Ronnie. Former Heisman winner at Alabama. Full-size authentic Devontae Smith. I like that. That's a secondary headliner and a good one. So less than 1,000 yards this season because he only played 13 games. But in 2023, 16 games, more than 1,000 yards. 2022, more than 1,000 yards. So awesome receiver, Devontae Smith. We don't get him that much in the break room.
I was gonna say,
Like I like that hit. It's something a little different. Terrific receiver in today's game.
I've seen him use an inscription before Skinny Batman.
I've seen Skinny Batman, and I think I saw, what was the other one? The Reaper?
Yeah.
Something like that. All right, Ronnie says. Ronnie slays. Ronnie wins. And that's got an entry for the Brady, too, by the way. Entry for the Brady, Ronnie Sayre. Man. So many fire lids tonight. So many fire lids. 1 in 4. Playoffs. Vault. Diamonds. And I love when the high-end breaks are hot. The authentic helmet breaks. It makes for better items, better player names, and cooler-looking memorabilia.
Monte Smith, secondary headliner.
All right? I'm just saying, nothing against the minis and jerseys, but these authentic helmets, they just hit different, Tom.
Oh, makes sense.
They hit different. They look cooler. They're worth more money. The player names are bigger. I love when we're seeing authentics in the break room.
And it's just more fun to say playoffs.
Playoffs!
That always helps.
All right. Whew. Another authentic coming up. They're all authentics in the playoffs, by the way.
I'll tell you what, I'm out of shape. Ooh,
Workout.
that broke.
I'm gonna have to get up and get one of these days because
No,
I've
you
sat
don't.
down too much.
No, don't even bother.
Okay.
I got it now.
It's
a workout.
okay.
All right. I'm just like, it's...
Well, I have something for you, Dom. Excuse me.
Yes.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, 7 Buccaneer autographs on this multi-signed Bucks authentic.
Nice.
Ronnie Sayre wins again. Multi-signed Bucks lid. I think it says it in the listing exactly who's in it. Let me double check. Otherwise, I could probably recognize these autos just by heart, Dom.
Let's see. I see.
So it's the
Brad Johnson.
the Buccaneers Super Bowl 37 team with Sapp, Brooks, Barber, and Lynch. Brad Johnson is the quarterback. Here's the Derek Brooks with the smiley face, Hall of Fame 14. Here's Dexter Jackson, the Super Bowl MVP. There's Warren Sapp, Hall of Fame 13. There's Rondé Barber, Hall of Fame 23, the corner. Fire the Cannons, my boy Mike Allstott on this lid.
A-Train.
We have John Lynch, Hall of Famer. Here's Brad Johnson, Super Bowl 37 champ. So 7 awesome autographs. And Warren Sapp, of course, Hall of Fame 13. So more autographs, more value. 7 autos. Ronnie Sayre strikes again.
There you go, Ronnie. Very nice.
And again, most nights, this is going to be in the hit video, not tonight.
Yeah.
With all the flexes, Dom.
I hope you like 7 signatures.
I have a lot to get through, so it'll be a nightmare, right?
Especially with all the names that we got on the table. If you got to do 7 more names. Like,
Out of breath.
we're going to be working out tonight. Me with the boxes, you with the names.
I love it. I love it.
We're going to do a show tomorrow. We're all going to be like, oh,
We're
you
gonna
guys
be
look slimmer.
exhausted.
Why do you guys look slimmer? Like, you lost some weight.
I wish that were the case, Tom. I wish. That's a sick one. Nice hit, Ronnie, says Bradley. 100%. Agreed. Fire lid here for Ronnie Sayre.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
Get this put back in the box. 2 more boxes coming up.
Allegedly, that that Super Bowl, the Bucks knew what the Raiders were running because allegedly John Gruden was the coach of the Raiders the year before.
Yeah.
But allegedly they ran the same plays in the Super Bowl that John Gruden ran with the Raiders the year before. That's why Gruden was like, he was the quarterback in scout in practice.
Yeah.
Gruden. He was a scout quarterback that week.
It makes sense why they thumped them.
Yeah.
Because that offense was really good with Rich Gannon, Jerry Rice, Tim Brown. But that Bucks team dominated.
Yeah.
It was not even close in that game.
I mean, Dexter freaking Jackson's an MVP.
It was kind of like the Broncos and Seahawks Super Bowl where the great defense beat the great offense.
And it was just over right away, too.
Yeah, Brooks, Allstott on offense, but Brooks, Lynch, and Sapp, icons. Uh-oh.
What we got?
Oh, my God. We've done what? More than 60 boxes, Dom? Mm-hmm. We've been breaking for about 4.5 hours. We have a decision to make. Because we just might have the new leader in the clubhouse. Look at this one.
Oh.
Chrome, Speedflex, Patrick Mahomes in the break room. The all-red helmet, the red visor, the red face mask, the Super Bowl sticker on the back, the 3-time Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP. Josh Allen might be the best quarterback for this season, but the best quarterback in the NFL is Patrick Mahomes. Ronnie Sayer, how about another one, Ronnie? Flex on these guys. Patrick Mahomes.
I almost fell over flexing. That would have been.
Holy cow, Ronnie.
You can see me in there. Yeah.
Right, there you are,
Let me
Tom.
sit down. I'm still ugly. I got to sit down.
Oh, my God.
Attaboy, Ronnie.
We have Mahomes tonight. We have Josh Allen tonight. We have Joe Burrow tonight. Talk about great quarterbacks. I mean, I call it the 4 best quarterbacks are Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Lamar. For me, 3 of the top 4 here on the table tonight, Dom.
We do have the top 3 quarterbacks in the NFL right now on some, 3
Custom speed
awesome
flexes.
lids, too. Wow.
Right?
I mean, we can top the Joe Burrow, too, with the one in
Right?
the
The
diamonds.
Joe Burrow and the diamonds. Heck yes, thank you, says Ronnie. Wow, Ronnie, excellent, says Ricky. Wow, indeed, on Patrick Mahomes.
And Dakota, I'll send it over right now to his vault key, $300.
Perfect. Yep, that's coming up for you, Dakota, from
Send right now.
our man Dom. Ronnie Sayer.
Ronnie.
Sayer the Slayer. Sayer the Slayer, Patrick Mahomes.
Man, that red chrome is sweet.
Probably I'll probably dump the Fields.
The chosen one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put him right here.
I mean,
This
it's
is
going to be in the video.
It's an awesome looking helmet.
Look-wise, that helmet is on here, but compared to Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Jamar Chase, T.J. Watt, Malik Neighbors, just a little bit different class and player.
All jokes aside, if I was a Bear fan, just the inscription Bear Down, I would want this.
Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice. That is the hit. Wow, that is cool, says Mr. Finch. Javon with the fire emoji. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And Ronnie hoping to double up here with the Bo Nix Speed Flex next. That actually might enter the table. The Bo Nix. We can go offense on our table, perhaps.
The way he's playing, he's
Another TJ Watt Speed Flex in here as well, Dom. Another entry for the Brady instead, though.
getting Tom.
Might come with the flex, though, Dom. 2 of these already... You know what? It is coming with the flex. It is coming with the flex. Holy moly.
He'll be at the Eagles-Packers game on the call, Tom Brady.
All right. A terrific rookie receiver for the Buffalo Bills. It's Keon Coleman on the STS. Ronnie's streak is finally over. Kyle Cassius, salute to service. Keon Coleman.
Nice.
That's a Kyle better get 1. I mean, I love Ronnie, but they both had 4 spots. I was like, I know we say we don't cheer for guys in a break, but Ronnie had a 7 auto helmet, a Patrick Mahomes speed flex. I was like, Kyle better get 1. And he did get 1. It could be a Brady entry that could win on the Brady helmet potentially, though, Dom.
Yep.
So very nice for Kyle.
We're at the part of the season where superstars are made. This could be where Keon Coleman finally, unleashes the beast that we think he was going to be at Florida State. Injuries have ruined his rookie year this year, but the potential's there. And,
Had a great touchdown last week, right?
As long as this guy's in Buffalo, Keon Coleman's going to be just right. Him and Khalil Shakir.
The Buffalo King, Josh Allen, as I call him. So, awesome lid, Keon Coleman. That's the 4th speed flex that's not even a secondary headliner that's come with the Brady entry. 4th speed flex, Dom. Boy, we are spoiled. I'll run the quad back one more time with you, Ronnie, if you're in, says Kyle. 4 for Ronnie, 4 for Kyle, and we're done with another quad, right?
Makes sense.
Make it happen, guys. Table full of playoff players, yeah. Well, not the Bengal players. They're not in the playoffs. Or Malik Neighbors. But Mahomes and Allen certainly are. No doubt about that. Now, this table could still change, though, Dom.
Yeah.
Now, with this series, even if we knock out just one more quad, anything can happen in that quad break, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice, Mr. Kyle Cassius. We'll get that.
Grab your spot,
entry
Dewey.
written for you. Get in now before they do the 4 and 4, Dewey.
Yeah, it's not
Now,
reserved.
We do not reserve break room spots for anybody. So whoever buys the spots, you're in. So I'll get your spot right now, Dewey.
That's right.
Lock these guys out from a 4v4 showdown, right? Lock them out. I mean, someone could do 4, the other one does 3, and then Dewey does 1. I am seeing 8 to go in that quad, though.
Mm-hmm.
I do see 6 to go in the double, though. So, guys, keep those orders coming. Let's run back at least another quad, at least another double. Let's keep it going. Andrew says, sexy, so sexy. We've done 2 quads and 2 doubles, Dom. That's 12 boxes down in the series. Only 23 to go. In those 23, we have the Derrick Henry, the Jaden Daniels, the Jared Goff, the Joe Montana, the Bo Nix flex, the TJ Watt flex, the Justin Jefferson authentic, the AJ Brown authentic, and the Baker Mayfield authentic as well.
I like that.
So there's a lot of really, really goodies in here. So you guys let me know what you want to rock and roll with. Let's have some fun.
That Bo Nix is sweet. There's games, NFL games tomorrow, right? I think there's Chargers, Texans. We pulled in Nico Collins, and then we have the Steelers, TJ Watt, and the Derrick Henry.
I love that alternate Raven authentic. Let's look at that Bo Nix in here, too. The Bo Nix, Dom. This thing looks nice. Bo Nix Speed Flex.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very clean lid. Strongly recommend that Bo Nix. We do have the TJ Watt two-tone Chrome Flex. That thing is absolutely wild on the TJ Watt. And then we do have still available the Tom Brady bonus prize at the end of the series.
We do have a double coming up. Ronnie, close out the double.
All right, double's coming up. So that'll get us to 21 boxes left. Playoff double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We're talking about playoffs. Playoffs here in the break room. So Ronnie opting for the double here. So who's got numbers?
It is Dakota and Ronnie in that break.
Dakota has 2. Ronnie has 6. Need 2 numbers, gentlemen. First come, first serve. Ronnie's ready. 12 and 21. That a boy, Ronnie. 12 and 21 from Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer, here in the break room. Guys, if you want to keep the show going, get those orders going. If you guys want more playoffs, we'll do more. You let me know with your orders and your comments. Otherwise, if we don't get more orders coming in, it could be the last break of the show. But that's up to you guys. That's up to you guys. Like Kyle said, Kyle gets 4, Ronnie gets 4. We could run back another quad if you guys want. 7 and 8 clicks. Well, this is kind of interesting. It's the opposite of how they ordered. Ronnie has the first 6 spots. Dakota has the bottom 2 spots.
12 and 21?
12 and 21. And Dakota's got the AFC East and AFC West. Ronnie's got the rest. More heavy boxes, Dom. They're all heavy because we have apparently speed flexes with Brady entries. Just mind-blowing, the stuff we have in this break room. Mind-blowing. I think we have another speed flex with the Brady entry, Tom.
Nice.
Oh, man. Looks like that quad will go down tonight. Because Kyle says quad is down to 3. You know what? It's not a speed flex, but it's a nice lid. Had the single season sack record. TJ Watt tied it, actually. Michael Strahan, former Depoy. That's the NFC East. Ronnie Sayer. Not even a secondary headliner. Michael Strahan, not a speed flex, but it does have an entry for the Brady as well. Ironic that he knocked out Brady in the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah.
That pass rush, for the Giants, instrumental in that Super Bowl win against the Patriots, right?
Very nice. Broke Mark Gastineau's record.
And Mark is still mad about it.
Yeah, cry about it, Mark.
Mark is mad.
Cry about it. Going up to Brett Favre. Want my sack back. Come on, man.
Ronnie! Ronnie. The man is cooking here in the break room.
Brady's like, man, even more insult to injury. The guy takes my Super Bowl and you're giving him an entry spot for my helmet? Come on now. But Ronnie's not complaining.
One of the nicest people around. Does a great job on Fox Football. He's on Good Morning America, the Game Show Network. Michael Strahan is literally everywhere, Dom, right?
Yeah.
It's hard to put the TV on and not see him. Michael Strahan.
People out there are like, he played football? That's how popular Michael Strahan is.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Quad is now down to 2, says Dewey. So
Quad is closed.
quad is closed. That was quick. That was very, very quick. I mean, if you guys want to knock this series out tonight, we can. It'll be only 17 left, Dom. Those quads do go fast. The quads do go very, very fast. And remember, we're not going to open up the Brady. Even if all the entries are done, we don't open up the Brady entry until all the helmets are done, right?
Sure.
It's the end of the series that we do that. I mean, we did close it up, 1-4 around 8:30, so it makes sense this is going quick here.
Possible.
Took about 20, 30 minutes to get going. Once these guys saw the filler speed flexes in the series, they were convinced, right? They were convinced. Another Brady entry coming up, another Brady entry. 20 of the 35 boxes do have Brady entries in them. I think this is a speed flex, Dom. It's a visor. It is a speed flex. Oh, here we go. One of our favorites. It's Freeney. Dwight Freeney, salute to service. Authentic Hall of Fame pass rusher, Super Bowl champion, member of the 100 Sack Club. Nice lid. Again, Ronnie Sayer, another one. Dwight Freeney on the flex.
Getting all the pass rushers.
Man, I actually watched Boy Meets World today. It was on Freeform. I was flipping channels, Dom. So I put it on in the background while I was doing work today. I watched Boy Meets World today, actually.
Was Dwight Freeney on there?
He was not.
Okay. Was Mr. Feeney on there?
He was.
Close enough. Good
Mr.
enough.
Feeney was on there.
Very nice. I love Mr. Feeney, but he could not lead the Colts defense to a Super Bowl.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so. Probably smarter than anyone on the Colts defense, though.
True.
Although, is he smarter than Peyton Manning? I don't know.
Can he read a defense like Peyton Manning?
I don't know. So, beautiful speed flex there, Ronnie Sayer.
Yes, sir.
And the quad is coming up next. I'll get this written up for Ronnie. But while I do that, Dom, I might as well ask for the numbers. This is what, our third quad or fourth quad?
Third quad.
Third quad coming up. So playoff quad. Drop me 4 box numbers, guys. That would be Kyle Cassius, Jason Burgraff, Patrick McCaw, and Ronnie Sayer. All right, so Dewey had 11 and 20. Kyle, you have 4, 13. You put 4 twice, and then 35. So what 2 would you like, Kyle? You can have 2 of your 4 numbers. I'm guessing the 4 was a misprint as well. So 11 and 20 are good. Then Kyle gets 2 numbers as well. Terrific playoff series here.
Playoffs.
Dwight Freeney. He wants 4 and 35, Dom.
All right. Let me
So
write.
4, 11, 20, and 35 coming up. Let me get those off my ticker. 4, 11, 20, and 35. Thank you, guys. Appreciate ya. Playoffs. I'm picking for you now, Kyle, says Doobie, right? How the turntables have turned, right? All right, 8 clicks coming up. 8 clicks coming up. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Ronnie, you've got the NFC North. Patrick, NFC South. Kyle, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Jason Berggraf, AFC South. Kyle Cassius, AFC East. And Ronnie Sayer, AFC West. Playoff quad box break.
I got 2 for you to start.
Thank you, sir.
4 and 35.
Sounds good.
I'll get 11, 20 coming up.
All right, guys. Box 4 in the playoffs. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. This man is on fire tonight. The last, 30 minutes alone, he's won, 5 speed flexes. Ronnie Sayer, look at this Bo Nix, my man. Nice. The Bo Nix rib speed flex. Bo Nix across the top. The beautiful orange. The sick navy lid. Number 10 with the orange visor. Nobody, and I mean nobody, had Bo Nix as a rookie leading the Broncos to the playoffs. He's a great quarterback. Ronnie Sayer, another great win. Bo Nix, Ronnie. That is phenomenal, my man. Phenomenal right there. The golf is still out there, Jeremy. No one's got the golf yet. Come and get it, Jeremy, if you want the golf.
I found 11, 20.
Bo Nix, 6th in passing touchdowns this season, Dom. 6th.
Every time I leave the room, the headliner comes
Speed flex.
Uh-huh.
Speed flex. Nice hit, says Kyle. Nice hit indeed. Bo Nix. I think we'll dump the TJ. We're going to go the young quarterback, the young modern players. We have what? Allen, Mahomes, Burrow, Chase, Neighbors, Nix. It fits the theme. I mean, TJ Watt's going over there, Dom. He's going to still be in the video.
Yeah.
But I think we're going to go with the young quarterback theme, the young pass catcher theme, right?
I like it.
Awesome lid, Bo Nix. Oh, Ronnie.
Good to see Ronnie's doing better.
He's doing much, much better.
If he wasn't doing better, now he's doing better.
I mean, if you're sick, that's one way to cheer you up, right?
That's right.
Speed flex after speed flex after speed flex.
The best way to feel better when you're sick is to keep yourself busy because you forget that you're sick. This is a great way to keep yourself busy.
And that always happens. Mm-hmm. That always happens. Wow. Such a clean lid, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Put that over there next to you, sir.
You got it, sir.
All right. 3 more coming up in the quad. 3 more coming up. Still got some good names in here. There's a TJ Watt flex, Jared Goff, Jaden Daniels, Joe Montana, Justin Jefferson, Baker Mayfield, AJ Brown. There's a lot of good hits left in the series, guys. Filler speed flexes apparently as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is cool. This is cool. It's kind of a fun break back to back. By the way, we had Bo Nix in the last box. Here's the guy who's fighting for Offensive Rookie of the Year, the Heisman Trophy winner, Jaden Daniels.
Nice.
Kyle Cassius, the sick Commander Authentic. And I'll put this away because it was in the video on Monday, and it's not a speed flex, Dom. Nice hit, Kyle, on Jaden Daniels.
Mm-hmm.
Putting that one away tonight. Psh. I saw some stats today, by the way, on NFL Live, Dom. Jaden Daniels, I think, against the blitz, is top 3 in every stat. Usually you blitz a young quarterback.
They struggle.
He gets, rattled. Not this guy.
Nope.
Nothing rattles Jaden Daniels.
It's cool.
Right? Cool, calm, collected. I like Kyle Cassius in the breaks. Nice job, Kyle.
Very nice.
Jaden Daniels, authentic. This is one of the best series we've ever had, Dom. I know, the Flex series, the High Roller are awesome, but this is like low-key, like sneaking in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sneaking in as a all-time great series at UA. I knew it was all authentic. So, truth be told, Dom, I didn't realize that it had this many filler flexes in the series.
Me neither, man. This is awesome.
That's crazy.
I know these guys like it. I don't blame them.
I don't blame them. I see the next double filled up as well.
Mm-hmm. It's Matthew.
Matthew bought the whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
Matthew's like, you know what? These guys, I thought I had the crown. Now Kyle and Ronnie came for my crown. I'm coming back for my crown. These guys all going back and forth tonight, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Man. The third box here. Third box in the quad. I know Matthew's like, I don't even want a speed flex. I just want the Jared Goff. Another entry for the Brady, Dom. Another entry for the Brady. Let's see here. It's a nice salute to service authentic. It's Kyle's team. Tony Dorsett on the salute to service. The only guy ever, Dom, that is top 10 all time in college rushing yards and NFL rushing yards. Kyle Cassius got the Jaden Daniels, and now the Tony Dorsett.
Nice.
Comes with an entry, Kyle. Comes with an entry for Tom Brady.
There you go.
I like that one. I like that one. Tony Dorsett. Get that written up here.
Not even a secondary headliner.
Right, just hanging out. Here's the ticket, Dom.
Thank you, sir.
You are welcome. 3 down, 1 to go in the playoffs.
Playoffs.
It's funny. I thought you and I might see the series tomorrow night, but looks like it might go tonight.
Could be.
I think Robbie and Ricky might not even get to see it on Friday at this rate, Dom. If they do, it's going to be the very, very end of it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Fourth and final box. A V1 or V2 STT? What do you mean a V1? It's the newer salute to service. I'm not sure what he means by that. A V1 or a V2? Do you know what he means, Dom?
Mm-mm. Version.
Version 2 maybe? Yeah, it's the newer salute to service. We have the brand new is the Jared Goff. So the Jared Goff is the 2025 salute to service. This was the 2024 salute to service, which you saw. Then the 2023 is more of the olive green, if that's what he means by that, Dom. All right, fourth and final box here in the playoffs. Another Brady entry, Dom. Another Brady entry. This one is not a speed flex this time. This is actually not even on the board either. NFL's all-time tackle leader. How about Ray Lewis?
Damn.
Let me get that chin strap put back on. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 13-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl MVP, Kyle Cassius, Ray Lewis.
Nice.
You're welcome, Matthew. Yep, 2022 was the camo, says William. So there you go. All right, very cool. Very, very cool on the Ray Lewis there, Mr. Cassius.
Mm-hmm. And the entry spot for the Brady.
Right?
One of the players that Brady hated to play. I mean, everyone hated to play Ray Lewis, but when the GOAT hates to play you, that's you're really, really good.
He said he would not throw over the middle because he didn't want his players to get hurt facing Ray Lewis, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good strategy.
Good teammate.
He's a good. Why do all the guys want to flock and play with Tom Brady? He takes care of his guys, right?
Yep.
Nice slid there for Mr. Cassius. Ray Lewis. And then that's it for the quad, looks like, right? We have the double next. So we've done 3 quads is 12 boxes. 4 doubles is 8. So we'll be at 20 boxes done, right, Dom? And 15 left. So 15 boxes left after this double, guys, in this awesome, awesome playoff series. And that could be what? 3 quads and a double. If they want to, and 1 single, technically. It's all Matthew in the double, by the way. Playoff double.
Playoffs.
That saves us time. Don't even have to randomize, right? Drop me 2 box numbers, Matthew. What would you like, sir? That Mayfield is still out there. The Jaden Daniels just got pulled. Derrick Henry, Jared Goff, Joe Montana Authentic, TJ Watt Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson, AJ Brown, all still available. For Matthew, it's the Jared Goff that he's looking for, right? He says 19 and 23. Thank you, Matthew. 19 coming off the board. And 23 as well, sir. Playoffs. And then we are caught up. So if you guys want to do more breaks, get those orders now. Otherwise, this is the last 2 boxes of the night. And we're almost kind of that like weird point down where we either do like this one, maybe one more, and we call it, or we do all of them. Because we're right, what, 15 now? We get down to like 13 or 11. At that point, might as well knock out the series. So let me know, guys, if you want to get this done tonight or if we're picking this up tomorrow. I mean, there's so many big names, so many entries left. There's plenty still to play for. All right, Brady entry. Matthew says, yup, looking for Jared Goff. Or maybe Dom will just go until Goff comes out, right? If Matthew's in here, right? Here's a clean, authentic. Ooh, one of the best running backs in the NFL. Joe Mixon on the Texan authentic. Pretty much top 10, if not top 5 in most rushing stats this season, Dom. Everyone talks about, of course, Henry and Saquon on new teams. Also a great guy on a new team, Joe Mixon this season.
Absolutely.
A very, very nice lid. So, Matthew McLaughlin. Secondary headliner.
If they beat the Chargers tomorrow, they're going to need Joe Mixon to have a big game.
Yeah, it's Mixon and Nico Collins, the only playmakers on that team right now with all the injuries.
Yep. They're going to have to run the football tomorrow. Joe Mixon's going to get a lot of touches. Nice hit, Matthew.
Saturday, but almost tomorrow. Is it midnight? Almost.
Oh, my gosh.
Right. We have college football tomorrow, Dom. It's because every day, the next few days, is some sort of awesome football game, right? You're good. Actually, sorry for correcting you. I know what you meant, but I was like, tomorrow. It's Thursday.
It's that game's tomorrow somewhere.
It's somewhere, right?
Somewhere that game's tomorrow.
Matthew's got 4 entries right now. There you go, Matthew.
Yeah.
So worst case, you would have a 1 in 5 chance at the Brady flex. That's worst case, Dom. Something tells me he's going to get more than 4 entries, though. And the way he's going, right? I think he's going to get more than 4 entries. Better than a 20% chance.
I have Kyle for 4, too.
Kyle's got 4? Mm-hmm. Who else has entries?
I have Ron. It's just Matthew, Kyle, and Ronnie. Ronnie's got 3. Kyle's got 4. Matthew's got 4. So
you're telling me Ronnie's lagging behind? You got to catch up, Ronnie.
As of right now,
he's lagging behind Ronnie Sayre.
That's not the Ronnie Sayre that I know.
I don't know. 3rd place, Ronnie? Seems weird.
I don't even know 2nd place, Ronnie.
Seems weird for Ronnie Sayre. Here's the Mixon.
Thanks, sir.
All right, Mr. McLaughlin. Let's see what we got for you, brother.
So he's looking for Jared Goff?
Jared Goff is what he wants.
All right. Let's see
That's
Jared.
his quarterback. That's my quarterback. Not going to get the Goff here. His 5th entry. How'd I know, Dom? I knew he wasn't
write that one for
done.
you.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem. I know who it's going to be, so I think
it's Matthew McLaughlin. 5th entry Congratulations, my man.
There you go, Matthew.
Ooh, how is this not even... Man, this is an awesome lid, Dom. 10th all-time in receiving yards. Reggie Wayne on the Flash Authentic.
Damn.
Had that touchdown in the Super Bowl against the Bears. Makes sense he's in the playoff series. What doesn't make sense, Reggie Wayne Flash Authentic. Filler hit, Dom.
Well,
Come on.
I mean, never mind. We just pulled Tony Dorsett. I was going to say I could be the secondary headliner because the team's not in the playoff, but I mean, they did break some rules, put a couple teams that were not in the playoffs in there. So
Reggie Wayne.
I'm with you. Reggie Wayne
Well,
should.
playoffs because he was a Super Bowl champion.
Well, that's at first I was trying to make an excuse. I'm like, well, these are current playoff teams, but now we have Joe Montana and we just pulled Tony Dorsett. There's no excuse that, Reggie Wayne, at least a secondary headliner in the series.
I mean, all due respect to Joe Mixon, Reggie Wayne's a better hit.
yes.
It is subjective, but Reggie Wayne's a better hit than Joe Mixon. No doubt about that.
Finalist to be he's going to get in the Hall of Fame eventually.
Oh, no doubt. Reggie Wayne, Hines Ward, guys that grew up watching, guys that will be in the Hall of Fame soon.
I mean, you catch the guy touchdown against the Bears in the Super Bowl, you have a fan in me for life. Sorry.
As a Peyton Manning fan, at least see how Peyton get his first Super Bowl, though.
That's right.
It's one of those, I was cheering for the Bears, but it was one of those where it was going to be bittersweet no matter what. I did appreciate Peyton getting that ring finally.
I'm sorry, but if it comes to my team, let's say, I'm trying to think of who was my favorite. Tom Brady was my favorite player that was not on the Packers.
He won so much, though.
If the Packers and the Patriots played in the Super Bowl back then.
No, I was cheering for the Bears.
I hear ya.
I'm just saying, Dom, everyone was talking about Brady's got all the rings, Manning has nothing. It was a pretty meaningful Super Bowl for sure.
Oh, I'm glad he got it.
Great lid, nice entry. Thanks, Jen, says Matthew. You're welcome, Matthew.
Thank you, Matthew.
You are very, very welcome.
Let's get that jerk off.
I got a question for Matthew. I mean, question for everybody, but most of all, Matthew, Ronnie, and Kyle. We are 8 to go in all the playoffs left.
Playoffs.
We've done 20 boxes, Dom. Like I said, 20 boxes down. There's 15 boxes left. Derrick Henry authentic, Jared Goff authentic, Joe Montana authentic, TJ Watt Speedflex, Justin Jefferson authentic, AJ Brown authentic, Baker Mayfield authentic. So that is 7 photoed headliners. And then I'm guessing there's 8 tickets left because there's 20 tickets total. I think you said 5 for Matthew, 3 for Ronnie, and 4 for Kyle. So there's 8 entries left, 7 photoed headliners, and then the secondary headliners will have entries, and then the filler hits will have entries.
On the dot.
We've had multiple filler speed flexes. Lawrence Taylor authentic and a Jack Ham, Jack Lambert, Andy Russell triple signed would have one as well.
Hungry.
So guys, let me know. Let me know if you want to keep going or if you guys will finish this off tomorrow.
Careful saying Jack Ham. It's part of that night where we get a little hungry.
I know. Let's talk about some of our best hits tonight while we give them a few more minutes here, Dom. We do have a practice squad wheel spin to do as well.
That's ready whenever.
I mean, looking at the scene, so many awesome lids, guys. These guys did a great job. If you want to keep going, get those spots now. But I would say number 1 hit. It's between Mahomes and Allen, right?
Same, yep.
Okay. So I'm very, very torn because, I'm a Mahomes fan and I'm a Chrome fan and I love red Chrome specifically. But this is extra special. It's got the mini Buffaloes. It's got my blue visor, my favorite, and it's got the gunslinger on the back. Can I say tie, Dom?
You could say tie.
Tie. Fine. Tie. I'll cop out.
Nice.
What do you got?
I'm going to go with the Josh Allen because I love the gunslinger.
Okay.
The Patrick Mahomes is, every time we got a Patrick Mahomes, it's if it's not 1A, it's 1B in the room. But my number 3, and
I think we have the same number 3, actually.
Are you with the Chase?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's a Chrome flex. I love Chromes, Dom.
I thought you were going to go with the bow. The bow is sweet.
The bow is sweet.
Yeah.
I love Bo Nix, but
Yeah.
Jamar Chase is a little bit higher quality player.
Triple crown.
Triple crown, most receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, and catches. That is my number 3. I'm going to go Bo 4.
Okay.
I'm going to go Bo 4. I'll give the quarterback some love. Again, the Burrow is pretty sick, but I like this custom lid more. The orange, the rip. I love the Bo Nix. And actually, just because I want to mix it up, not have too many Bengals in the front, I'm going to go Malik number 5.
Me too. I can't put him last out of respect for helping my fantasy team this year.
Right? Look at the blue face mask, the blue visor, and then Joe Burrow, salute the service, Field Speed Flex, at number 6. Probably aesthetically that Justin Fields is maybe number 3 or 4. Got a sick Fields behind us here. There's a TJ Watt on there. There's
And
John
Nico.
Elway, Nico Collins, Terry McLaurin. I mean, so many incredible hits tonight,
You want me to get one of
guys.
those to show off?
Let's show off the Justin Fields. I think that one is the sharpest one. That might be my number 7 tonight.
Not too great. I
mean, he's only lower because he's not as good of a player as these guys.
Yeah.
But the helmet itself, the silver ripped into the black Steeler lid, the bear down, the chosen one inscription, a very, very clean lid.
and
Fields.
2 historically great franchises.
Right.
I mean, I'm not calling the Bears great. They've just been around for 100 years. That's, historically.
They were historically great in the early days, that's for sure.
Yes.
Historically great. So let's knock out that practice squad wheel spin, Dom. And if by then no one else has gotten in, then we'll probably call it a show here post the practice squad wheel spin.
Yeah, we only did 1, so it's ready for you.
What a show it's been tonight, though. What a
kidding.
show it's been.
No kidding.
So if anyone else out there wants to get some more orders, let me know now. Otherwise, after the Chase wheel spin, we're hopping off tonight. 15 boxes left. 15 boxes left in this playoff.
Playoffs, you want to guess the number?
Yeah. Let's go with 72 for a fridge. William Perry.
Ooh. Come on, man. Don't underestimate yourself.
77. Willie Rowe.
All right, come on. Now you're getting cocky. 76.
76 boxes. Joe Alt.
There you go.
Joe Alt.
Charges.
So 8 clicks coming up. Top name getting a bonus gift card and a wheel spin, guys. 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's Matthew Gilbride. Matthew, let us know what number you want to start on if you're still watching by chance. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. We do have 38 people still watching, Dom. So a lot of people are watching us. Appreciate you guys sticking with us. You guys are the best.
If you guys love these helmets on the table right now, I think if there's one helmet that maybe top those, it's the Joe Burrow and the Diamonds.
Yeah,
right now.
real quick, I'll show off that Joe Burrow. If you guys want to attack that late tonight or tomorrow, this is actually the best lid available in the room in the diamond helmets. This Joe Burrow with his face on it,
Yeah.
absolutely ridiculous, Tom.
Best part is, Kamen, I know it's late right now, but if you buy a spot right now, you don't lose your order, so it just gets transferred over to the next show. And you might be busy. You're like, man, I'm busy during the 12 o'clock show. Well, good thing is you don't lose your spot. You could come in whenever you are available and say, hey, I was in that diamond. Here's my order number. Please let me know what happened and how many times, Kamen, we're like, oh, you won. This and that. Like, oh, wow, thank you.
I recommend getting your spot.
Yes.
I recommend getting your spot. No doubt about that. All right, Matthew, your wheel spin coming up. It's not Matthew McLaughlin. It's Matthew Gilbride,
What?
Tom.
Huh?
Starting on 1. I've said that name, Matthew McLaughlin, so many times tonight.
Wow. It's not him? I'm
Not him.
starting to think it's impossible.
He is him, though.
He is him.
He is
Oh,
him.
Cap-
51, Dick Butkus.
Above average, technically.
$51, just above average, Tom. That's
Take
me, just above average.
Take 51.
I'll take it.
It's more than he spent in the
I'll
practice
take
squad.
it.
$50 a spot in the practice squad. He got $1 for his
I
hard
love
work.
it.
His hard work.
Non-stop action tonight. It was non-stop orders.
Yes.
But no orders the last 20 minutes. So I think we're going to hop off. Any final thoughts from you, Dom?
Awesome show, guys. This was a lot of fun. I mean, we have just a headline. The table over there that not even on screen right now is worthy enough to be on the table right now. So let's do it again tomorrow.
Tomorrow night, Dom and I again, 6 o'clock.
I'll be here.
It's going to be fun. Thank you, Dom. Great job co-hosting, producing.
You too, brother.
Great job to the customers for watching, chatting, buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Have a great night, guys, and we will